Nothing is stopping us again. Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Voice from the love of liberty in the fires of hope and prayer, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare. Side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea. This our native land, we pledge our lives to thee, and every craven race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation, and every craven race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try, we fall down, but we get up.
The True Nation
We
Station.
fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never, 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 never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the miry
your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Wack Radio.
Reach for what is mine.
Lion of the tribe of Judah breaks every chain. The Lion of the tribe of Judah breaks every chain.
Tuesdays.
Breaks every chain. The Lion of the tribe of Judah breaks every chain. Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah. Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah. Roar, lion, roar. Roar, lion, roar. Lion of the tribe of Judah. Roar, lion, roar. Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah.
Lion of the tribe of Judah, seated on the throne. The Lion of the tribe of Judah is God and God alone.
Lion of the tribe of Judah.
Seated on the throne.
Seated on the throne. The Lion of the tribe of Judah is God and God alone.
Roar, lion,
Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah.
roar, lion,
Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah.
roar, lion,
Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah. Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah.
Lion of the tribe of Judah is a true and perfect friend. Lion of the tribe of Judah is coming back again. Say,
The Lion of the tribe of
is
Judah
a true and
is
perfect
a
friend.
true and perfect friend. The Lion of the tribe of Judah
Coming back again.
is coming back again.
Roar, lion,
Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah.
roar, lion,
Lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah. Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah.
roar, lion,
Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah.
Lion of the tribe of Judah breaks every chain. Lion of the tribe of Judah
Breaks every chain.
roar, lion,
Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah.
roar, lion,
Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah.
roar, lion,
Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah.
roar, lion,
Roar, lion, roar. The Lion of the tribe of Judah.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
The Lord said to Moses, "Say to the Israelites, when anyone sins unintentionally and does what is forbidden in any of the Lord's commands, if the anointed priest sins, bringing guilt on the people, he must bring to the Lord a young bull without defect as a sin offering for the sin he has committed. He is to present the bull at the entrance to the tent of meeting before the Lord. He is to lay his hand on its head and slaughter it there before the Lord. Then the anointed priest shall take some of the bull's blood and carry it into the tent of meeting. He is to dip his finger into the blood and sprinkle some of it 7 times before the Lord in front of the curtain of the sanctuary. The priest shall then put some of the blood on the horns of the altar of fragrant incense that is before the Lord in the tent of meeting. The rest of the bull's blood he shall pour out at the base of the altar of burnt offering at the entrance to the tent of meeting. He shall remove all the fat from the bull of the sin offering, all the fat that is connected to the internal organs, both kidneys with the fat on them near the loins, and the long lobe of the liver, which he will remove with the kidneys, just as the fat is removed from the ox sacrificed as a fellowship offering. Then the priest shall burn them on the altar of burnt offering. But the hide of the bull and all its flesh, as well as the head and legs, the internal organs and the intestines, that is all the rest of the bull, he must take outside the camp to a place ceremonially clean, where the ashes are thrown, and burn it there in a wood fire on the ash heap. If the whole Israelite community sins unintentionally and does what is forbidden in any of the Lord's commands, even though the community is unaware of the matter, when they realize their guilt and the sin they committed becomes known, the assembly must bring a young bull as a sin offering and present it before the tent of meeting. The elders of the community are to lay their hands on the bull's head before the Lord, and the bull shall be slaughtered before the Lord. Then the anointed priest is to take some of the bull's blood into the tent of meeting. He shall dip his finger into the blood and sprinkle it before the Lord 7 times in front of the curtain. He is to put some of the blood on the horns of the altar that is before the Lord in the tent of meeting. The rest of the blood he shall pour out at the base of the altar of burnt offering at the entrance to the tent of meeting.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
For it is written, Thou shalt worship the Lord thy God, and him only shalt thou serve.
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
FM.
He had lived his life in gladness. What could he aspire to be? Then the Savior showed him kindness, and he made his blinded eyes to see. When they asked about his story, who it was who gave him sight, he said, I was blind this morning, but I'm seeing fine tonight. There can be peace tonight in the heart of the forgiven, and everything's alright. Oh, the soul that's been set free, like every sleeping child, knows a gentle smile of heaven is healing in the touch of the man from Galilee. She was brought before the master, she was found in compromise, and her life was a disaster, till she looked into a Savior's eyes, and she saw no accusation, who accused her slipped away. A complete emancipation caused a thankful heart to say, there can be peace tonight in the heart of the forgiven, and everything's alright. For the soul that's been set free, like every sleeping child, knows the gentle smile of heaven, His mercy in the touch of the man from Galilee. Even in the raging storm, He walks upon the water. When he drifted far from shore, here comes the troubled sea. When he speaks the words of peace, the wind and waves of life just have to soar. And everything's alright. Oh, the soul that's been set free, like every sleeping child, knows the gentle smile of heaven. There's mercy in the touch of the man from Galilee. There can be peace tonight in the heart of the forgiven, and everything's alright for the soul that's been set free, like every sleeping child. The gentle smile of heaven. Morning, neighbor. There's mercy in the touch of the man from Galilee. There's healing in the touch of the man from Galilee.
Top 2 Tuesdays.
Wack FM 90.1.
War rages every day. Morning, neighbor. The battle never ceases. Innocent people caught in the way. Lives are thrown to pieces. The rules of war say we must care. We must help our neighbor, like the one who loves us all. We can show no favor. We got to care for the wounded. We got to care for the wounded. Wounded warriors fall each day in the battle zone. We can't simply walk away. We must help all. We've got to care for the wounded. We got to care for the wounded. Easy living is no more. Time is of the essence. No such thing as easy walk. Fighting's never pleasant. Battle scars have always been since the fighting started. We must fight with tender hearts against the broken hearted. We got to care for the wounded. We got to care for the wounded. See, wounded warriors fall each day in the battle zone. But we can't simply walk away. We must help all. We've got to care for the wounded. We got to care for the wounded.
Wack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK. Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Yes, Papa. Yes, Papa.
Children,
Top 2 Tuesdays.
the children, day by children play nice. Ha! You know the man no belong to you, but you have him in your house eating chicken stew. Play nice, children play nice. Your best friend ride or die for life, but you're in a corner texting your wife. Play nice, children play nice. You take the offering from the church and you put some in your purse. Play nice, children play nice. You borrow money from everybody, and when it's time to pay you leave the country. Play nice, children play nice. So I tell them, little children, play by the rules. 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 Listen, you have fought with everybody. You always vex with somebody. Play nice, children play nice. You is the pastor, gossiper. Your tongue wet like a teeter. Play nice, children play nice. What in the dark must come to light. You can't run away from the light. Play nice, children play nice. You don't like the woman, but you go she wedding just to see how she dress fit in. Play nice, children play nice. So I tell them, little children, play by the rules. Little children, play by the rules. Little children, all you play by the rules. Little children, all you play by the rules. Children, 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 children. All you want some licks in here. All you need some licks in here. All you want some licks in here. All you need some licks in here. Play by the rules. Play nice. Play by the rules.
When you avoid the rules, especially the rules, not just of a game too, but not just of a game. When you avoid the rules of life, everything just go haywire. You know what I mean, right? Haywire. It just go all how. Mix up. And that is cost too much of time, boy. So it's like, you know, what is the sense? Just play by the rules. Play nice. According to JD there, yeah, that was the name of the song. Play nice on the Village Rhythm. 20 minutes after 6 o'clock. Before that, we heard a song called Care for the Wounded by Neil Lalji. It's Top Tune Tuesday. Yep, right here at top your dial. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. It's another day out here on the Barber Green, boy. Good morning to all the taxi drivers on the Barber Green. If you don't know what the term Barber Green means, it's either two things. It's either you're not Trinbagonian, or if you're born in Trinidad, you was living on that rock all your life. Big up the Barber Green workers. Yes, all the taxi drivers out there. Tiny, I see you this morning, boy, but you was focused on a passenger. I know how it goes. Big up Tiny on the Pleasantville to San Fernando taxi route. Good morning to Russell and Savi in Couva. Good morning to Robbie in Union. Good morning to Latif and all the folks locked on from St. Margaret's Village in Claxton Bay. Pleasant Spark, good morning to you, Pleasant Spark. And my topic this morning is something that is a bit, I'll say it's heart-wrenching. You mightn't say it's heart-wrenching. There are some people, they like to keep the mother cat and the mother dog. Yeah. You want to know where I'm going with this? They like to keep the mother cat and the mother dog. Right? But some of them, they like to keep the mother cat and the mother dog. And when the mother cat and the mother dog gets impregnated and make kittens and puppies, they pack the kittens and the puppies in a box, sneak out in the night and they walk out by some tree 2 blocks away and leave the offspring of the dogs and the cats in a box. So when you pass it in the morning under a tree or on the corner or something, you hear meow, meow, meow coming from the bushes and little kittens left abandoned. Is that animal cruelty? You only think about them kind of people who do that kind of thing. Right? And this is something that I've seen from time to time throughout the course of my life. People always doing that. Right? Pet owners, especially here in Trinidad and Tobago. Right? They're keeping the mother dog and the mother cat, you know. Yeah, they're keeping the mother cat and the mother dog, but from the time they see the belly start to swell, the head start to get hot, like if it's like if it's them making the child, right? And sometimes they leave they put the kittens in drains or walk up by somebody gate and drop a box and leave it by some stranger gate. You understand? I don't know what you think about people like that. That's not nice. That is not nice at all. I'm gonna take a short break and come back with more right here at top your dial 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. Feliz Martes para ti. Happy Tuesday to you and me too. Alright, must big up myself, man. Alright, good luck. Keep it locked to the nation's #1
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Trinbago. It all comes down to this. The final Wack karaoke prelims are here. Your last shot to sing for the crowd. Prelims close in August. Then it's on to the semis and grand finals in September. Bring the fire. Claim the glory. Thursday 21st. El Chapo Sports Bar Lounge. Davati Arima. Friday 22nd. Sami's Resto and Bar in Arima. Sunday 24th. Coco Shed Labre. Tuesday the 26th. Spill Cipriani Boulevard, Port of Spain. And Wednesday 27th. The G-Spot San Fernando. Friday 29th. Palm Bar Point Fortin. Plus enjoy and through drink specials all night long. Every venue. Over 10,000 in prizes to be won. Sponsored by Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago, 1978 Limited. And the ultimate prize, a professional recording contract with KMP Music Lab to record your very own song. The Wack Karaoke Competition 2025, powered by Lake Asphalt, 1978 Limited. Where every note counts and every performance is unforgettable.
Stay tuned for Think on These Things with Apostle Trevor Jofield, an impactful, encouraging moment every Monday and Thursday at 7:55 a.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. One click supports Wack's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love Wack. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support Wack.
Wack them jelly, wack. Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunari Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with Wack 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At Wack 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with Wack 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774 Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Fat Man in Tableland.
Where the sound comes from.
Good morning to Savvy and Arnold on temperature up on that side. Good morning to Joseph Sam in Labre. Good morning to the folks in Chinese Village in Labre. Good morning, Sobo. Good morning to Vesini. Cochran, good morning. Good morning to Gopal,
Foxy,
and Gonzales. If you don't know Gopals and Gonzales, those are communities in Point Fortin, and he was living under a rock. All right. Hey, don't study me, you know. Don't study me, because look, I have family in Point Fortin, and I always used to go T-shirt and thing long time. You understand? And never even reach place like Fanny Village and them kind of thing. So it goes sometimes. Good morning to Buenos Aires. Yes, good morning, Buenos Aires. And I'm not talking about Buenos Aires in Argentina, but Buenos Aires down Point side. Yeah, good morning to the folks down there. I'm talking about Argentina. Just remind me, we have a second showdown today. For name that song now. Right now I'm leading 1-0. Argentina leading TNT 1-0. And I'm going to up the ante today. I'm going to score our next goal today and have all your 2-0. I'm telling all you. Whole week is like 5-0. Could be the results on Friday morning. Watch and see. Good morning to Bernadette in Gasparolo. Good morning to Jackie in La Hockatan. In case you're wondering if I have a riddle, of course I have a riddle for you. I must have a riddle for you. I like to see you exercise your brains, man. Think of me as your brain coach in the morning. A riddle. I hold no breath, yet stand with pride. A frozen witness none can guide. My silence speaks of battles past. My stillness carved to make memory last. Who am I? Yeah, who is me? Good morning to Ali in Arima. Good morning to Oliver in Malabar. Good morning to Auntie Janet Eastman. Good morning, Auntie Janet. Good morning to Miss Shirley and Trudroy in St. Madeleine. Good morning to Miss Betty in George Street in St. Madeleine as well. Good morning to Mikey. Big up Puny. Good morning to Jermaine. Good morning, St. James. Good morning to Mikita Regis. Good morning to Fire in the Hole up in Lavantil. Alright, so I hold no breath, yet stand with pride. A frozen witness none could guide. My silence speaks of battles past. My stillness carved to make memories last. Who am I? I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. Alright, so the topic this morning is, I want your opinions on those people those pet owners and them. Has some pet owners out there. Right? They're taking care of the pets, well, the adults, the mother cat and the mother dog. Right? But as soon as the kittens and the puppies come along, right, they scatter them, sometimes in drains, in the bush, by a stranger gate. Right? Whether if it's out of convenience or course or just plain, how should I put it, indifference. It's a serious thing. It begs the question to, how responsible are you really? How compassionate are you really? What kind of culture is that? Wait till you're studying that it go burn your pocket because you have an extra set of kittens. A whole litter of kittens to see about now. Come on, man. Right, so what do you think about pet owners who discard the kittens and the puppies and that kind of thing? You know, try to smartly throw that burden on somebody else now. Just imagine, what you want to be thinking to take a box of kittens, sneak out of your yard, or you might even drive in on Exeter, people just drive in other communities. You understand? Miles and miles and miles away. Like someone might be living, let me say, Vista Bella, they know what the kittens, and they drive down somewhere like La Romaine, or, by the way, good morning to the folks in La Romaine, or Labrie or something, and just drop the kittens in the box in bush. What do you think about them kind of people? That's what I'm trying to find out this morning. 6:33. Yeah, you heard me correctly. 33 minutes after 6. On a Top Tune Tuesday, right here on Top Your Dial. How was the date today? The 26th of August already, boy. In the meanwhile, here comes Lani K with Death Row.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Wack FM 90.1.
Morning, neighbor. Mankind of dominion over the earth, but yet we choose to pollute and plunder, causing a generational hurt. Mankind keep misleading and killing our children, Lord. But yet we fantasize, materialize, but can't seem to solve this problem. Where are the days of morals and values? They have gone straight out the door. All we find is reasons and excuses as to why we are fighting war. Look at the state of this world's leadership. We have really lost our mind. Sometimes I feel like we're going back in time. Now they have me on that road, but I feel no shame. For the blood of the innocent, I alone will stand the pain. They have me on that road, tired of asking why. Must the evil and wicked live while the innocent left to die? Lord, before you judge me not. The time has come, look at the clock, look how you judge me not. Repent your sins, secure your spot, look how you judge me not. All these senseless killings for what? But if I'm wrong and I choose to execute, well then it's best you electrocute. Judge me, try to understand my actions. You put me down as public enemy, but protecting the real criminals. Watch them in suit and tie, committing corruption and fraud. For every crime that goes unnoticed, for mine I will answer to the Lord. Children do not deserve to die by the hands of these pedophiles. I'm wondering how they sleep at night, interfere with a little child. Rapists walking free, while teenage girls being kidnapped every day. This is not right, so somebody has to pay. Now they have me on that road, but I feel no shame. For the blood of the innocent, I alone will stand the pain. They have me on that road, tired of asking why. Must the evil and wicked live while the innocent left to die? Lord,
this insecure, yes, but before you judge me not. All this senseless killing for what? But if I'm wrong, cause I choose to execute, well then it's best you electrocute. After your own heart, and I've come to repent my sins, because this thing tearing me apart. Romans 12:19 say vengeance is for the Lord, and I don't mean to sound absurd, but these people, they think them is God. Lord, I don't mean to justify for taking an eye for an eye. So Father God, please forgive me for turning a vigilante. I'm not a villain nor a hero or someone you could applaud. I'm just a humble man who fears the Lord. That I feel no shame for the blood of the innocent. I alone will stand the pain. I'm tired of asking why must the evil and wicked live while the innocent left to die. Lord, judge me not. The time has come, look at the clock, look how you judge me not. Repent is insecure, but look how you judge me not. All the senseless killings for what? But if I'm wrong, cause I choose to execute, well then it's best you electrocute.
And when the cat is out, sometimes the mice come out to play then, right? It's easy at all. That's the voice of Lani K. It's called Death Row. And part of the message he's trying to highlight is that, you know, many people end up in trouble due to being delinquent and all of that, but there are systems out there that, how should I put it, prey on the vulnerable. Because there are really some people in society who do know better, you know. I'm telling you, because the household that they would have been raised in didn't really, you know, establish certain values now, but they were seeing anything, anyhow, however it go, by those in charge of the household. So they, you know, were molded like that mentally, and they go there and they give trouble. But when they reach out there and they give in trouble now, there are systematic instruments in place that they don't know how to, you know, avoid or change their ways, and they end up being caught. So in one way, we're advising the youths and them, you know, to be humble and God-fearing and do the right thing. But then there's the establishment out there, there's the system too. All you know what I'm talking about. Don't play you don't know. 19 minutes to the hour of 7 o'clock. That means in that amount of time you'll be getting your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. We're going on with SWARA now. SWARA, the Southwest Regional Health Authority. Let me see. I in the newspapers here earlier. SWARA states man in lab coat was no doctor. Who is he? And he has stethoscope and thing wrong in neck. Oh, I missed this story. The Southwest Regional Health Authority yesterday stated that the man identified as pretending to be a doctor. What kind of crazy thing is this? While on the compound of the Sanford, and look which part in Sando down here, right? While on the compound of the San Fernando General Hospital, was not employed with the organization. So who is he? Alright, the police And the hospital security personnel were notified. Swara said a social media post yesterday stated that a man was seen wearing a lab coat with his name and the word surgeon on it. He also had a stethoscope around his neck. While at the hospital, it was said that he made social media videos in the surgical department. How he how he get a stethoscope? I'm laughing, but it's a serious thing too, because I hope he didn't go and administer no medication or no injection or nobody to no patient. Right, that could be real madness there. A relative said he worked in critical care, but the post stated that he was an operations supervisor at a certain company. All right. The Southwest Regional Health Authority said that it was made aware of the circulation of the individual's image on social media with the caption, "Imposter Doctor at San Fernando General. Please inform security if cited." It stated that Swara stated that the situation was brought to the attention of the relevant law enforcement agency. In the interim, all security protocols have been activated for the possible sighting of the individual. All right, and the article ends right there. But where is he seen? I ain't understanding it. I want to say good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Donovan family. Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Kwanshan. Good morning, Auntie V. Good morning to Trisha and family, Uncle Fitzroy, Uncle Alan, big up Cousin Boy, and all those folks listening from 6 Company. Man dies trying to save home. Oh my gosh. Sad news. This is sad news. 60-year-old David Greaves passed away after he attempted to save his home, which caught fire while he was getting set to cook on a fireside on Sunday. Mr. Greaves sustained injuries to his legs and was taken to the hospital to be treated for these and smoke inhalation. However, he passed from his injuries. Oh my. Prior to this, he told the police that he was preparing to make a meal on a fireside and accidentally threw too much gasoline, oh dear, to accelerate the fire. This caused a sudden blaze, and then the 10x10 galvanized iron structure in which he lived and the surrounding bushy area along the Navet Road in Monrepo became engulfed by flames. Wow, this is so unfortunate. So sad and unfortunate. You know, may his soul rest in peace. May his family find the strength from God at this time to come to terms with that. Wow. Good morning to Bernadette in Gasparilla. Good morning to Jackie in La Hokata. Good morning to Love Like Dove and Gregory up in Tacarigua.
Remember that I say that crime is not cool.
This is Gypsy from back in the day. He's going to take us to the next advertisement break right here at top your dial. Good morning, TNT.
My man been misled, studying French, not putting knowledge into his head. His school days is mostly
Wack FM.
Robbing weak brothers, taking the crime base. Come off it, you got a talent, try to use it. I found music, and since then I try to use it. A Rolling Stone got his remorse, but if you stay stagnant, yo kid, your life done lost.
There was a little black boy was he. The boy went to school and he come out unseen. Never learned how to read, he never learned about math. Never learned how to write, he never studied about that. All he studied was his speakers, his sneakers and clothes. He learned how to dress and he learned how to pose. He can't get no work, he can't get no job. He decide to steal and he decide to rob. But little black boy couldn't last long at all. The police put a bullet through his dunce head's skull. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and off poverty. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you
off the street and all poverty.
I know this black boy who used to dream of it all, but for years he been employed in the same idle hall. Every morning around the same time on the corner, hustling dollars for a spliff from marijuana. A concerned head who didn't want him to rob. All the time he used to check him, trying to link him with jobs, but never seemed able to hold it way past a week. It's like idle call my man back to the streets when all he wanted was schooling.
There was a little black boy, a rude boy was he. All the boy ambition was to conduct a maxi. With a ring in his nose, a gold teeth in his mouth. He feel very proud when they call him a tout. So proud was the boy that the boy never learned. He could have worked hard and buy a maxi of his own. So he hustled for $1, he hustled for a smoke. He hustled so that he could buy a little coke. Now he hook on the coke and off the maxi. And one more little black vagrant in the country. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and off poverty. Little black boy, think about your race. Little black boy, when will you find your place? Little black boy, go to school and learn.
To all the black brothers all across this nation, go to school, apply yourself for a better education, a better life, build a solid foundation, and stop trying to provoke the anger in the nation. Cause life's too short. So peep the lyrics in the tune and try to give it some talk.
When you're black, you just black, you can't help but being black. But because you are black, you don't stay in the back. Be black, but be conscious. Be black, but be conscious. Look in the front, see who's the doctor. Look in the back, see who's the lawyer. Look in the bank, see who's the banker. Look at the business, who's the owner. Look at the staff, see who's the worker. Look at the truck, see who's the dan man. Look who eating out of them garbage can. Look in the jail, see who you see through. A lot of little black boy just like you. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, show some concern. Little black boy, education is the key to get you off the street and off poverty. Little black boy, go to school and learn. Little black boy, you have to show some concern. Little black boy, think about your race. When would you find your place?
And that's the voice of Gypsy, bringing us to 6:50. Yeah, Gypsy just brought us to 6:50 with Little Black Boy, the remix version though. Food for thought. And the Wack karaoke bandwagon continues with the last few prelims being held at the following locations. Today, the 26th of August, we had Spills. That is up in Port of Spain on the Boulevard, Cipriani Boulevard. Alright, so we had Spills later on this evening. And then tomorrow, please God, we had G-Spot in San Fernando. And then this Friday, the 29th, we had Palm Bar in Point Fortin. Don't forget, these prelims will be streamed on all our platforms nightly from 9 p.m. And donations are welcome. Don't forget, you can log on to Wack.tv, Wack YouTube, Wack Facebook, Wack Twitch, Tego TV, TuneIn Radio, Zeno Radio, and 90.1 FM on the band. We're going to take a short break and come back with more right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
Hot Tune Tuesdays.
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all Wack platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one.
Caribbean Massive, get ready to celebrate the 58th annual New York Carnival Viva La Carnival, presented by the Western and American Day Carnival Association. Thursday, August 28th to Sunday, August 31st. Featuring 2 music concerts, Panorama, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Then on Monday, September 1st, get your costumes ready. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for the New York Annual Carnival Parade. Tickets at Eventbrite and your local outlets. Visit carnival.nyc for more info. Dial up 718-467-1797.
An icon, a stalwart, a professional, a teacher.
This is the night Trinidad and Tobago will never forget. We remember you. A massive celebration for the one and only Errol Ince.
Saturday, September 6th, 7 p.m. The Palms Club, San Fernando.
On one stage, the giants of Kaizo and Soca. Kurt Allen, Twiggy, Johnny King, Marilyn Williams, Iowa George, Crazy, Lady Gypsy, Len Boogsy Sharp, Pink Panther, Colonel Roberts, and many more.
Hosted by Damian Melville, Eunice Peters, and Errol Fabian. With Oral Rodriguez and the Razor Sharp Band, bringing the fire all night.
Admission just $300. A special fundraiser honoring our musical legend, Errol Ince.
One night, one stage, one legend. Don't just hear about it, be there.
Get your tickets at Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar and Atherley's by the Park.
Okay, we're back. It's 6:54, 6 minutes moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. The musical instruments of TNT Company Limited, in collaboration with the Northern Region of Trinbago, will be hosting Midco Open Day. The instrument, the people, the careers, and that's this Friday, 29th of August at Lot 3A and 3B E-Tech Diamond Vale. You can choose from 4 options. Tour number 1, that's from 9 to 10 a.m. Tour number 2, that's from 11 to 12 noon. Tour number 3, that's from 1:30 to 2:30 p.m. And tour number 4, that's from 3 to 4 p.m. with the closing ceremony at 4 to 5 p.m. You will be treated to performances by the Midco Ensemble, Meritone Steel Orchestra, and the Police Steel Band. And there are going to be professional stories and career conversations, plus lots of giveaways. Midco Open Day. For more information, you can call 612-4769 or 34. Hold on. Right, the second number is 367-5610. 6:55 is the time right now. The question this morning: what do you guys think about pet owners who, you know, they in love and they engrossed with the mother and the father dog and the mother and the father cats, but as soon as the dog make kittens, they throw them away. As soon as the dog make pups, and the cats make kittens, they throw them away like if it's garbage. Dump them in a drain, or leave them in a box by somebody's house, or drive out of the community and go in somebody else's community and just dump a box of kittens like if it's garbage under some tree and some empty lot. What do you think about people like that, boy? Let me know inside what's your take this morning, alright? As in the next hour, of course, as you know. Here comes Clarice Pascal to take us to the top of the hour, right here on the 901.
Tuesdays.
Morning, neighbor.
No peace.
technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here is your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Ministry of Education says school supplies and book grant dispersed on a phased basis. President and opposition leader pay tribute to Dr. Lenny Seith. Moving forward, Venezuela's justice minister is describing Trinidad and Tobago's interference in Venezuela's affairs as shameful, while regionally Caribbean call centers under threat. In international news, Indian exports face blow as U.S. enforces steep new tariffs from Wednesday. And in sport, Trinidad and Tobago elite athletes get new gym. And you can get details to these in our 8 a.m. major newscast right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
Are you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up. On your radio.
It's about time.
Now you can see the radio.
When the sun goes down, nowhere we can stop now.
Visual radio is here.
Take the chore with my worries away before the sun goes
It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big flat over my head. Water like hydrant. Wet, my crew not sticking. Tell them it's blank.
Sweet TNT Gold, 1 full hour in every DJ shift on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, where the culture lives.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
Tuesdays.
Morning, neighbor. Music sweet. Music sweet. The one who invented music has got to be terrific. Got to be the one who created the sun and the trees, rivers and seas. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness and togetherness. Music have no friends or enemies. Everybody could dingle-it, 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 dingle-it. If your clothes tear up or your shoe bust up, you could still jump up when music plays. Old lady, young baby, everybody could dingle-it, 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 dingle-it.
is everywhere, even in the park, in the dark. A blind man can find a melody. Oh, yeah. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness and togetherness. Music have no friends or enemies. Everybody could tingle-it, 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 tingle-it. If your clothes tear up or your shoe bust up, you could still jump up when music plays. Old lady, young baby, everybody could tingle-it, 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 yeah. No. Fantasy, energy. You don't need a bulldozer to become a composer. Every little part or a talk may help to construct a melody. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness and togetherness. Music have no friends or enemies. Everybody could tingle-it, 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 tingle-it. If your clothes tear up or your shoe bust up, you could still jump up when music play. Old lady, young baby, everybody could tingle-it.
Sweet TNT Gold. Relive the soundtrack to your life. Sweet TNT Gold.
Top Tune Tuesday.
We done planned it already. Morning neighbor. Morning neighbor. We felt it was our time to fall in. Marry and settle down. As soon as we exchange wedding rings, you're behaving like a clown. We promised to love her forever, like that was only pretense. False pretense, baby. All you giving me is torture, heartache and violence. Too much violence, stop the violence to do. Comfort me with your love and devotion. Comfort me. Now we are there to the plan. Comfort me. The king and setting is alright. Comfort me. Let me make it through the night. The pulling and talking, tearing us apart. Come back to the loving. Stop breaking my heart, baby. Comfort me. Don't you leave me in the rain. Comfort me. Let we learn to love again. Don't know where you got your jealousy. We never jealous before. Ever since you got me legally, you're jealousing evermore. Every single day is a quarrel. It's only fussing and fight.
taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Live the soundtrack to your life. Sweet TNT Gold.
Morning, neighbor.
Wack FM 90.1.
Well, if it finish, you had to top up. If it finish, you had to top up. Come now, man. Focus, focus. That's the voice of Fear and Lions. It's called Focus. If it done, you had to top it up. Fear and inside the tweet, the sweet TNT Gold. On my body. On the heels of Johnny King with Comfort Me. I want to say good morning to Charlene Woods. What do you think about them people who minding dog and cat? Alright, they're taking care of the dog and cat and everything. But as soon as the dog or the cat makes pups or kittens, they pack the kittens in a box and throw it in the drain or drop it in front of somebody who they don't even know. Right, selective abandonment, we could call it that. What you guys think about those types of people, buddy? I want to know what you think. Inside, what's your take, alright?
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh.
Sweet TNT Gold continues with Marshall Montano and Doggy Fresh.
Now, I'm here with my man.
2004 is the year. Oh, remember that?
Street soldiers, everybody here, y'all, because it's to go. Come on.
Sweet TNT Gold.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Tuesday. Keep moving, keep walking. Don't you ever let down. When you're on the right road, don't turn around.
Morning, neighbor.
The road is long and rugged. Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Keep climbing that mountain. We heading straight to the top. Know that we're going right down to the very last drop. I know we're gonna make it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cause I heard the children say we not giving up.
Let's go. Let's go.
We not giving up. We not giving up.
Let's go.
there is no turning back. I know, road is long and rugged. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stay faithful, over, never lose sight of it. Promise yourself, you ain't never gonna quit. I know, we're gonna make it, yeah. Because I heard the children say, we not giving up. No, we not giving up.
It's about that time, y'all. One, two, 1, 2, 3, come on.
Wack FM
'Cause in the night we pray, and in the day we play, and the angels guide our way. So we're not giving up no matter what nobody say. We're not giving up. So we're not giving up no matter what nobody say.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Come on, shake it. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. You know why? Come on, let's go, y'all. Stop playing, stop playing. Come on.
And it's only you. It's only you can hold on yourself. Or
Let's go.
prevent your own growth
Let's go. Keep it moving.
to the highest degree. I mean, that people could contribute to that. I ain't saying no. But you are the one who are responsible for your progress, the direction you're heading, the choices you make, all of that. Nobody in, as they say, putting no weapon by your head and forcing you to do nothing. Alright, so be focused. Yeah, focus is the name of the game, man. Yeah, so the question this morning for what you take, what do you think about pet owners? They love the dog, they love the cat, but as soon as the dog make puppies, as soon as the cat make kittens, pack them in a box and throw them in a drain. Or drive out the community, yeah. Put the little kittens in a cardboard box, put it in the trunk or the back seat, leave the community, go miles away, they leave Laramie or Cookie, and they're going down quite going up quite Princestown, up in the Mang, or up Shagonas in the night time, and put the box of kittens on that mango tree. You understand? You passing on the roadway to go from point A to point B, and you hear meow meow in the bush when the checkers are set a little kittens, kind of disoriented, they know where to go. You understand? And they left there vulnerable at the mercy of nature, whatever out there. You know what I mean? What do you think about people like that who abandon animals like that, especially the offspring of their own pets? Want to remind you that West Stars presents Pan in the West. Alright, a West Stars Pan Lime at the Pan Yard, Water Wheel Cottages, Diego Martin, this coming Friday, the 29th of August from 7 p.m. Alright, come out and enjoy the performances of 8 incredible steel bands. We're talking Starlift, Chord Masters, Pandemonium Steel Orchestra, Merrytone Steel Orchestra, Desperados sending out the youths. Alright, so you can look out for the Desperados Youth Steel Orchestra, Arima Angel Harps, Birdsong, and of course the hosts, West Stars Steel Orchestra. And there'll be lots of food and drinks on sale. And you never know, you might be lucky to win one of the door prizes. Tickets are only $40. You heard me correctly, $40 for tickets. And if you want information on tickets or other concerns about the event, you can call 777-9122 or 348-2893. Or if you know any of the band members, you could get in contact with them and find out all the information that you need to know. Alright, so come out this Independence weekend and celebrate the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago with the West Stars, with West Stars at Pan in the West. Gonna take a short break and come back with more. When I come back, I'll say the riddle for you guys once again. Alright, for those of you who need to hear it over. Big up Jabba Dabba, my brethren in Monripo by La Cocina. Good morning to Felix and colleagues down by HDC in Monripo. Good morning to Fire in the Wool up in Lavantil. Big up yourself, brother. Good morning to the folks in Powder Magazine, Cocorite, Londonville. Good morning, Londonville. Good morning to Miss Joan Yule Williams. Always locked on. Gonna take that break and come back with more right here on top of your dial, 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Saturday, August 30th, the Overflow starts in San Fernando, flowing all through Trinidad and Tobago at Skinner Park, San Fernando. One night, one encounter, one overflow. Jesus Family Tree, Reverend Noreen Dutton, and Jesus Open Doors Ministries presents The Overflow, featuring Osby Berry, international worship leader, Amanda Ramdio, worship space, Sean Walters, Kelvin Corbett, and more. An experience you don't want to miss. The Overflow. Admission is absolutely free. Follow Jesus Family Tree on Facebook and Instagram for more updates.
CRS Calypso Productions presents Revival the Concert 5, paying tribute to two Calypso icons, Maestro and Brother Valentino, happening on Saturday 30th August 2025. Special performance by none other than Brother Valentino himself. Featured performers will be King Luther, Cardinal, Exposer, Kinte, Emba, Hamedula, Lady Lystra, Roxy Singh, Brother Mac, Travis the Artist, Tall Blacks, The Messenger, and Sheldon Nugget. Also DJ Cool Moody and more. Taking place at Pleasantville Community Center. Early bird tickets are $150 until the 20th of July. Then it's $200. Time is from 8 p.m. Tickets available at Sion's, Royal Road, and Atterleys by the Park. Or contact 343-5182 or 492-1066. You don't want to miss this one.
Saturday, August 30th, 2025. Get ready for the sweet sound of steel pan music as it electrifies New York City. The We at Car present the Panorama 2025 behind the Brooklyn Museum, located at number 200 Eastern Parkway in Brooklyn, New York, with over 8 bands competing for the title of 2025 New York Panorama Champion. This is more than bragging rights. It starts at 7 p.m. This year, you can also catch all the excitement via pay-per-view and immerse yourself with exclusive access for just $9.99 US. That gets you all of this and some. Order now at weatcarnival.org and reserve your place.
Wilkie's, in collaboration with Progressive Entertainment, South Promoters present Red, White, and Black Independence Party. At Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Gulf City, La Romaine, on Sunday, 31st August, from 9 p.m. till 3 a.m.
Get something and when I get to do this.
Your DJs, Richard C., Mr. Ken, Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond.
CTNT is my country.
Advance $100. 211-160. More at the door. For info, contact Mr. Desmond at 722-1434. Wilkie's 620-3169. Or Jillian 297-0178. Ticket outlets, Sion's Bar and Carnival City Ultra Lounge. Red, white and black. Independence Party. Independence Party. At Carnival City Ultra Lounge. Sunday, 31st August from 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. Don't you miss it.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Okay, we're back. It's 27 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. The House of Flavor Restaurant and Lounge is conveniently located at number 115 Southern Main Road in Marabella. You need to come by and try out our mouth-watering local breakfasts and lunches. Yeah, we have both breakfast and lunch. We open every day, Sunday to Sunday, and we have lots of nightly entertainments. Alright, you could come through and sing the night away in our karaoke with Tony D. That's every Tuesday from 8 p.m. or dance the night away to the rhythmic songs of our in-house DJ. House of Flavor. Call us at 239-2833 or 746-3313. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I want to say good morning to Gail out here in Boston. Good morning to the ardent listener out in San Diego, California. Good morning to the men chorus. Good morning to Tiberi, Enwa, and Kapira. Good morning to Mr. Leroy in upstate New York. Good morning to Trini Albany, Celia Biafia, Christy. Who else? Good morning to Rena in Pleasantville.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Fox.
Good morning to Mendoza and Stan Mool down in Rancho. Good morning to Miss Joy Deming, to Kester and Giselle. Rab in Roystonia. Good morning, brother. Good morning to Earl as well. Good morning to Bobby and the coffee.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to taxi drivers Boyo, Jack, KLS, Rory, and who else, boy? Everybody. Oh, right, Beaver. On this St. Madeleine to San Fernando route. Good morning, guys. Be safe on the nation's roads. Of course, Rambo, Rowley, big up on yourself as usual. Good morning to Neil Huggins, Anne-Marie. This is in Forest Avenue. Yeah, Neil Huggins, Anne-Marie. Big up to Miss Jane and Miss Patsy and Mr. Alwyn. Alison Dick and family. Good morning, guys. Yeah, oh yes, the riddle. This riddle kinda easy this morning because I got some feedback on who I sent it to. And everybody guessing it, boy. Yeah, boy. I had to come harder this morning. A riddlery. I hold no breath, yet stand with pride. A frozen witness, none can guide. My silence speaks of battles past. My stillness carved to make memories last. Who am I? Who is me? Time now, 7:30. Good morning to Winston Papun Singh. Good morning to Mr. John Lord and Macaulay. All the Macaulay people locked on. Enough love. Big up every time, man. Yeah, 7:30. That's the exact time now in Trinidad and Tobago. And the Sweet TNT Gold continues right here at top of your dial.
Relive the soundtrack to your life. Sweet TNT Gold.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no country. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll find them, and the world would be. Imagine all possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may think that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll find us, and the world be. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, and above us only sky. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may think I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Someday you'll find us, and this world would be dancing with a better place to live in. You might think I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Maybe I hope that someday you'll find us, and this world would be.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Hey.
Sweet TNT. Wack FM 90.1.
Top Tuesdays.
Relive the soundtrack to your life. Sweet TNT Gold.
Morning, neighbor. This world has so much turmoil and strife, and things to give man horrors in life. So much torment, misery, and pain, all taking toll on the human brain. It's shooting and looting, disputing, revoluting. So now this world and all its affairs slowly drowning in human tears. Hey. It's tears of tribulation, tears out of frustration, tears of futility, tears of anxiety. People falling, your drops falling, people crying, crying. All a river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, crying. All a river of tears. Hey. Get there. Till the day, till the day, till the day. Hey. Get there, let's. Till the day, till the day. While politicians living it up, institutions become more corrupt. Vagrants and destitutes on the street, infants with simply nothing to eat. Disarming, alarming, droughts and famine. The overlords and a chosen few, making the whole world blue. It's tears caused by agony, tears caused by tyranny, tears for the many slain, like the falling rain, people falling, your drops falling.
I watch now, it's not just people alone, you know. It has some kittens and some puppies. Just be balling relentlessly whole night because the mother not around to nurse them. Because the pet owner now, right, didn't want to see about them in the right way. And as soon as the mother dropped the litter, the kittens, the puppies, you know, pack them in a box and carry them quite oh-hee-oh-ho, you know, and leave them under a big tree or in front of somebody. Yeah, I mean, at least you could arrange, you know, the litter going to drop just now. Put out a little status, ask people who are interested in kittens or puppies. But if it's pit bull or damnation, you know, you ain't putting that in no box. You're looking for about $3,000 for one. What do you guys think about people like that?
What's your take?
Alright, there are some pet owners out there who are really responsible and they love animals to the max. So they ain't put no animal through that, right?
What's your take?
Or you know what, sometimes you pack a litter of kittens in a box, drop it under some tree or in some piece of bush and in some empty acres or whatever. And let me say you do that like you try to sneak out when the place still locked like 5 in the morning, and then the morning sun come up and beating in on them animals there, boy. All this serious, boy. 6524901. Right, some pet owners here in TNT are keeping their adult cats and dogs, but discarding of the offspring, the kittens and the puppies when they're born. Sometimes in a drain, in a big drain, in the bush, or even by a stranger's gate. Now, whether it's out of convenience, of course, or just plain indifference, it does raise serious questions about responsibility, compassion, and culture. What do you guys think about people like that? 6524901. Talk to me. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Miss Shirley. You know somebody who dumped a box of kittens or what?
I don't know the person, but I know it happened in my area recently. Yes, and my neighbor said one person passed and took 2.
Right.
And the other one remained there. I don't know if it's still there.
Okay,
but
okay.
She said she just pass and feed it sometimes.
Right. You see how heart-wrenching is that? The person could only take 2, they could not take 3, you know, which is good, but one cat end up remaining in the wilderness.
You see that?
Yeah, boy, that's sad.
Now, I'm going to make you laugh with a serious thing I'm going to say. The way some children treating their parents, you know, better than they put them in a box and leave them somewhere.
Oh, no. Oh, you going to say that?
I'm telling you, I know children, their parents badly, man.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. There's some real ridiculous kids out here, boy.
All right.
Some children just hit their parents and things too,
yes,
you know.
Yes. And because they cannot get what they want, you're telling your mother you should dead?
Yeah, boy.
No.
Yeah, that dread.
Yes, but you have to leave them alone. All right, you had another topic about doctor.
Oh, I mentioned about it earlier on.
Yes, you mentioned about the doctor. I had this friend, she was the manager in a business, and I used to go and hang out with her many mornings, many days, like on Fridays, Tuesdays, Fridays. And one day the radio was on, and I hear her say, "Oh God, don't tell me that." I said, "What happened, girl?" She said, "You know what I just hear? The man who has been my dentist for years, they hold him for being a quack." I said, "You serious?" She said, "Yes." She said, "And he has all certificates on the wall." She was in shock because she could not believe that he was not qualified. Maybe he did some of the different things, but he wasn't qualified, as they would say.
Right.
So we have to be careful when you see all these things stick up on the wall. We don't know which one is real from what is not real. Yeah, I don't know if she ever went back to him,
Right.
I never really asked her. But when you spoke about that this morning, my mind went straight to her. And especially knowing I haven't seen her in a very long time.
All right.
So that's how it is. You have a wonderful day.
You
Good
too.
morning to everybody. And Miss Gail, I hope you had a wonderful birthday.
All right, nice.
Okay, dear.
6524901. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Are you good?
Are you good?
I'm going. That's an easy one this morning, Mr. Fox. I catch it right away. Okay? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Mr. Fox.
I'm hearing you. I'm right here. Go ahead. So,
Okay. I say, morning, Shirley. That thing with the animals, I think that they should be tarred and fair. You have an animal and throw it away. That's ridiculous. But I have a little joke for you about that. This couple, the husband didn't like animals, but the wife had a cat. But every time she go to work, he threw the cat away. So one day he took the cat and he drove it 22 miles from home.
Right. 22 miles, you say? No, that is from,
Yeah, but
that is from San Fernando to Point Fort. No.
But first of all, let me get the gist. First, he took it about a mile from home. When he reached home, the cat was back home and it's still sitting down. The third day, he took it 22 miles from home.
Wow.
And he got lost.
Mm-hmm.
So he called the house, and the wife answered the phone, and she said, "Is that cat at home?" He said, "Yes." She said, "Yes." He said, "Put him on the phone."
Right.
Because if the cat could come back home, it means he knew the way back. So put him on the phone so he could give him the address how to get back home. It's a crazy joke. I said I'd give you that one this morning, Mr. Fox. Anyhow, people who will throw animals like that, they are criminals. You know, having a domesticated animal that you take and put in the bush, letting that animal have to fend for itself, that's a dangerous precedent.
Right.
It's crazy. But you see, some people don't realize it, that these animals also have feelings. They are living, breathing animals. They're like a human being.
Mm-hmm.
They are living and breathing, so therefore, throwing them away like that, they have no conscience at all whatsoever.
Right.
It's a sad thing, but people do it. Because I see people throw animals in the river and all kind of crazy stuff. These are things you hear about.
Uncalled for too.
Right. If you can't mind an animal, don't even try to get one.
Right. I agree. I agree with you.
When I was small, we had dogs.
Right.
And those dogs were great. They were great pets. But today, people in America here, a dog is better than me and you. A man is the third in the list of things. So therefore, people who are doing that to an animal, I don't have a bad word to say for them. And I'll leave it there for now because I have something good coming up for your news flash today.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Okay,
so
Mr.
much. Bye-bye.
What's your take?
652-4901. That's my good friend, Mr. Leroy from upstate New York. Mr. Leroy boy. A real soldier. Hi, good morning. You're live.
Pleasant morning, Mr. Fox.
How art thou?
Hi there, man. Okay.
You're supposed to say thou art fine.
Yeah, thou art fine.
Right, nice.
Yeah, well, you see, people don't have the heart for the animals. They love. And I just tell them straight as it is. Woe be unto you. God say so, not man. Because you go do the vulnerable babies. These is babies vulnerable to the climate, the weather, the whatever it is. And they're going to put them out there. You know, and but I don't know. Nah? And Mr. Fox, the animal kingdom is higher than the human kingdom.
And what way, boy?
What is the nature of a dog? To bark, pull down your garbage, rush you, bite you. Right? That is his nature, born with that. Right. What is man nature? To fight on one another, spite one another, hate one another.
Wow.
Yeah? Jealousy, envy, malice, hate, anger.
From creation.
That man nature.
From creation, you know.
Yeah, so that what I tell you, the animal kingdom right now, present now, is higher than any human.
Wow.
That's how I classify it. Because their nature is one way.
I never watch it like that, you know.
And man nature is to do what? With all the education, all the knowledge, all the wisdom, what man is. What did they take it to do? I study, I get this degree and that degree to say I better than you.
Yeah, boy.
I have a banking account. I better than you. I could go, one tell me that, you know, he say I could go in the bank, you know. I watch you and I laugh. When I done that, okay, me did and give me agriculture permit. But he better than me, eh? You understand? He could go in the bank. Them driving a car, them better than you. So what you taking the education for? That's why the world in this too boil, you know.
All right, my brother.
That's why Trinidad can't get good, you know.
I hear you.
All right, yeah, have a blessed day.
All right, you too, bro. Have a blessed day. All right, so I need to go take a break. When I return, we will continue this discussion, right? Man say the animal kingdom.
What's your take?
Is higher than the human kingdom, yes? Wow. Animals, they seem to be a little more compassionate sometimes, you know, but that is amongst their own because it's a jungle out there in the animal ecosystem. Yeah, you see how shark does eat small fish, and a shark can pass by a red fish and say, "Hi, how you doing, morning? Enjoy the day." It's eat, you're going and get eat. So it's brutal too out there, you know. But I mean, when it comes to administering to your own and dealing with your own, animals look like they show a little more compassion, you know. But anyhow, if you're just joining us and you want to know what the talk is about, we're talking about those pet owners out there who they love the mother dog, they love the father dog, they love the mother cat. But as soon as the cat makes young ones, they get rid of them like if it's garbage, right? What do you think about people like that?
What's your take?
Gonna take a short break and come back with more right here on top of your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Retro Rhythm says Pan and the Gaza, Independence Day, 31st of the 8th month, 2025. A tribute to Mr. Godfrey Camps, veteran pan player from many bands, organizer, leader, and patron. Featuring San City Steel Symphony, Kings of Retro Rhythm. Solo performances by Joseph Lett, Kevin Bass, and The Alchemist Umzi at Red Step, Carib Street, San Fernando from 4 p.m. till 10 p.m.
Hey you, is your energy level no longer what it used to be? Are your knees stiff and your back aches day after day? Is your metabolism slowing down and you can't seem to get that energy boost to even begin a plan to take care of your health? Well, here is something you can do. Superlife can help you find relief for your wellness challenges. It helps restore youthfulness and detoxifies the body. In order to get discounts on Superlife solutions, email the word ME to the email holisme.sl@gmail.com, or you can WhatsApp the word ME to the phone number +316-3800-2823. Superlife, great health at any age.
This August 30th, celebrate freedom, culture, and rhythm. It's Jazz Night featuring the legendary Rodney Bay C. Alexander, Trinidad's bass boss, groove master, and musical alchemist. Experience live jazz, thrilling open mic, exciting extempo, best dressed prizes, and amazing door giveaways. It's the night before the holiday, 8 p.m. sharp. Caldero's Grill and Stage, Independence Avenue, San Fernando. Tickets $200. Get them early. Call 286-2000 for more info. This is not just a show, it's a movement. So, let's gather, groove, and...
One station. Wack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Are we back? It's 7:55, 5 minutes to the hour of 8 o'clock. Yeah. Get ready. For what? Get ready to end the Independence long weekend in style. Alright, we got an epic day of retro lined up as we come to the end of 2 fantastic months of sweet TNT Gold. Tune in and log on for an epic day featuring our top DJs spinning the tracks that will take you back in time and keep you dancing. But that's not all. We're ending the day with an unforgettable clash between DJ Aaron 868 and the guru himself, Kenny Phillips. Who will reign supreme? It all starts at 6 a.m. Alright, so tune in on all our platforms. Log on via Wack.tv, Wack YouTube, Wack Facebook, Wack Twitch, Tego TV, TuneIn Radio, Zeno Radio, and 90.1 FM on the band. Yeah. We talking animal abandonment this morning. The kittens and the puppies that is get thrown away like if they are garbage. Hi, good morning.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Pleasant morning. How you doing?
I try to get in since 22.
Well, you're gay now.
Alright,
No.
when the topic that was
What do you think about pet owners who discard of kittens and puppies and just throw them in a drain or drop them in a box in front of somebody's house, or drive out the community and drop them on an empty lot and just leave them at the mercy of the sun and thing? What do you think about them people, boy?
No, boy. That's the thing I do. I never did it because what happened now, sometimes the pets does, sometimes you get a pet and you cater for that young one thing.
True
So I never did it, but it's hard. But I get rid of I move out pets that invade my place already that I didn't bring that. That people drop around. But that kind of hard, but it's hard to do. It's very hard to do. If I went to buy the bird sanctuary there and buy, I never see some cats in my life. I see about 1 million cats. If you see cats at the bird sanctuary. Yeah. So buy is a hard thing, but right now we kind of overrun certain pets, especially domestic pets like cats and the cats especially. Cat to me, I think cats are the biggest crisis we are right now in the country.
Right.
But how to treat it that way, huh? I don't know. I'm a blessed son. Bye. I'll news and talk here.
Yeah, my brother. Respect. Give thanks and praises. 6524901. My thing is, I mean, there are a lot of sinister things that happen to the animals when you abandon them like that. But you see, like leaving like newborn, let me say newborn puppies. And some people cruel, so they cry them and just leave them. It has ants and thing out there, but insects and stuff that go be biting them up. And then at the mercy of the hot sun, or if they might get soaking on a, let me say, metaphor, say yellow alert today. You understand?
What?
Hi, good morning.
Morning, folks. Good morning.
Pex, what's up, bro? Talk to me. You have a minute.
Yeah, well, that is a good thing, eh? But I could, I got some people, boy. By me here, I never mind a cat. I mind hundreds of dogs. In fact, I used to breed dog. I breed dog.
Right.
But here what happened? If it wasn't for my dog, I did him and he was crying. The amount of cat dogs, I don't know where cookie get all them cat from. And boy, all over my yard. But when the cat come in here,
right.
Because the dog just rush them. But I know some people are very pressure with that. But isn't that a good thing to abandon animals? I never abandon none of my animals yet. Yeah. All right, man. Have a good day.
All right, nice. Thanks. And it's time now for the
What's Your Take?
The 8 a.m. major news right here at top your dial. 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
What's Your Take? What's Your Take? What's Your Take? What's Your Take? Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Education Ministry says book grant payments underway. Former Government Minister Dr. Lenny Seth has died. Regionally, Caribbean call centers under threat, and internationally, Indian exports face blow as U.S. enforces steep new tariffs from Wednesday. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Cohen Borney. Good morning and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. The Ministry of Education said disbursements for the school supplies and book grant were being issued on a phased basis. In a statement, the ministry said to date, 5,248 payments have been issued, with the remaining 14,752 payments scheduled for completion by September 5th. The ministry said priority consideration for the grant will be given to applicants in the categories of individuals who receive public assistance, are unemployed, have disabilities, or are from low-income households. It advised that notifications will be sent directly via email, and beneficiaries are encouraged to regularly monitor their email accounts for payment confirmations. Payments continue to be forwarded to the bank account number provided by persons who have successfully qualified for the grant. Individuals without bank accounts can collect checks from their local district education office presenting a valid form of identification such as a national identification card, driver's permit or passport. Checks can be cashed at any district revenue office. Former Government Minister Dr. Lenny Seth died on August 25th in Sumagad, San Fernando. Dr. Seth entered Parliament as a temporary senator in 1987 and became a minister in January 1992, serving as Planning and Development Minister and leader of government business in the Senate. He served until May 2010. President Christine Kangaloo extended condolences to his family, friends, and colleagues on his passing. In a release on August 25th, President Kangaloo said that Dr. Seth devoted decades of service to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, holding several ministerial portfolios across successive parliaments. In recognition of his significant contribution to public service and the advancement of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Seth was awarded the Order of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago in 2017. Opposition leader Penelope Beckles also paid tribute to Dr. Seth during a media conference at the office of the opposition leader, Charles Street, Port of Spain, on August 25th. She said Dr. Seth entered Parliament in 1987 when the PNM was in opposition. The opposition leader extended condolences to his family and relatives on behalf of the PNM and the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Venezuela's Justice Minister Diosdado Cabello is describing Trinidad and Tobago's interference in Venezuela's affairs as shameful. Cabello's latest condemnation of Trinidad and Tobago came after Prime Minister Kamala Persad-Bissess's statement last Saturday, in which she said she would allow United States forces to access the country's territory to defend Ghana should Venezuela decide to attack that nation. His criticism is just the latest in a long line of insults and attacks against TNT's Prime Minister over the last few months, during which time he even called her crazy and accused Trinidad and Tobago of harboring terrorists wishing to destabilize Venezuela. Cabello, who spoke yesterday afternoon in a televised address on Venezuela's successes in reducing the drug trade, said, "We are not attacking anyone. We are the ones being attacked, and the only truth is that Essequibo is ours." Cabello emphasized that Venezuela will continue to defend its legitimate sovereignty against any external threat. He also reiterated that the discussion at the Essequibo is non-negotiable. Meanwhile, Prime Minister Kamala Persad-Bissess's is standing firm in support for the U.S. Navy's presence in Venezuela, telling critics that for the next 5 years, her foreign and domestic policy will be Trinidad and Tobago first. She also dismissed claims that the stance weakened CARICOM's position, saying the regional body was already divided before her statement last Saturday. Yesterday, former Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley called a warning to Venezuela over Ghana, the most reckless foreign policy statement in years, dismissing her rational on anti-drug and gun trafficking efforts as pure deflection. He questioned why she did not consult Parliament or the public. Former Foreign Affairs Minister Dr. Amy Brown also claimed she had sabotaged CARICOM's ability to present a unified position. However, Prime Minister Persad-Bissess reportedly said whether the PNM and CARICOM liked it or not, the U.S. had a capacity to disrupt the drug networks. She stressed that partnering with Washington was not to undermine the region but to defend it. She added there was no no need for this country to consult with CARICOM on domestic issues, reiterating that Trinidad and Tobago is disproportionately affected by the influx of illegal migrants, guns and drugs from Venezuela. The Prime Minister declared that going forward, our foreign policy will be dictated mainly by what is in the best interest of the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. Fire One Fireworks will close all its outlets on Independence Day, aligning with the government's declaration of a national day of prayer and reflection in place of the traditional parade and fireworks display. In a statement, the company said the decision was made out of respect for the observance and in solidarity with the people during the state of emergency. Fire One also says it supports the government's move to restrict Independence Day celebrations to silent fireworks for private use, a measure aimed at reducing noise disturbance for the elderly, pets, and vulnerable individuals. A Trinidadian man who was reported missing for almost a week was found dead in his Tobago apartment yesterday by his co-worker. Police said the body of Ray Dalrymple, originally from South Trinidad, was discovered in a partially decomposed state at a Sandy Hill Lambo apartment. About around 1:05 p.m., a co-worker went to the Sherburne Road police station and reported that he had not seen Dalrymple for 6 days. Earlier that day, he visited Dalrymple's home, but after finding the door locked and noticing a swarm of flies at the bedroom window, he raised an alarm. A nearby construction worker broke open the door and police officers responded. Inside, they found Dalrymple lying on his back on a mattress. The landlord told police the last time he saw Dalrymple alive was on Friday, August 22nd. Investigations are continuing. Regionally, Barbados and other Caribbean countries that have business processing outsourcing BPO entities, especially call centers with links to the United States, have been warned about a potential threat to this investment niche. The Keep Call Centers in America Act of 2025, which has been tabled in the U.S. Congress, seeks to discourage American companies from shipping call center job overseas, protect American jobs and consumers, and ensure quality service. Dr. David E. Lewis, Vice President of Manchester Trade Limited Incorporated, an international business advisory firm based in Washington, D.C., U.S., and with clients in the Caribbean, has advised that the potential passage of the Keep Call Centers in America Act of 2025 could significantly impact the vibrant and growing call center industries in the Caribbean and Latin American regions. He sees potential fallout in a number of areas, including reduced demand and job losses, economic impact, increased competition, and need for diversification and shifting service offerings and operational adjustments. Internationally, Indian exporters are bracing for disruptions after a U.S. Homeland Security notification confirmed Washington would impose an additional 25% tariff on all Indian origin goods from Wednesday, ramping up trade pressure on the Asian nation. Indian exports will face U.S. duties of up to 50%, among the highest imposed by Washington, after President Donald Trump announced extra tariffs as punishment for New Delhi's purchases of Russian oil. In sports, the Ministry of Sport and Youth Affairs inaugurated the new elite athlete gym at the National Racquet Center in Takaruga on August 25th. The facility is designed for the preparation, recovery, and overall well-being of high-performance athletes. The opening marks a decisive step in the modernization of TNT sports infrastructure and reflects the vision of a country that seeks to compete on a level playing field on international stage. And Trinidad and Tobago Premier Football League runners-up MIC Central FC Reboot will go after their first win in the 2025 CONCACAF Caribbean Cup when they meet Surinamese outfit SB Robin Hood in Suriname from 6 p.m. on August 26. Languishing at the foot of the Group A table after the first set of preliminary matches last week, both teams will look to bounce back in a big way after losing their first match. With the top two teams in the group advancing to the semis, neither squad could afford to drop key points in this encounter. Recapping the headlines, Education Ministry says book grant payments underway. Former Government Minister Dr. Lenny Sate has died. Regionally, Caribbean call centers under threat, and internationally, Indian exports face blow as U.S. enforces steep new tariffs from Wednesday. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Kerwin Borney. Good morning.
Vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment,
There is no better platform than Wack.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. Wack.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airways to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, Wack.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, Wack.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on Wack.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
It's not the same thing. Rocking your radio.
Only on Wack 90.1 FM.
Join us. Interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is News in Tune with you. News that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse. Where the future of news is now.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, we are back. It's now 13 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. You know what time it is. It's News Interactive time. This is where you can call me and share how you're feeling about whatever topic. Could be an international topic. Could be a topic about Mars. Could be a topic about something that happened in Vista Bella or Marabella or La Hoqueta. Could be something regional. Let me know. Could be something in the sporting world. It could be about how Ancelotti coach in Brazil team and he and Pick and Nima and them. Could be about the Soca Warriors. Oh, I forgot. Soca Warriors don't exist anymore. Anyhow, you know the numbers 6524901 or 1786292278 News Interactive. I want to hear from you. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Goodness.
Hey, what's going on?
I did.
Goodness.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Now that the Prime Minister has basically killed the Dragon deal, has, according to published reports, has now told the U.S. that TNT's airways, land and seaways will be made available should they decide to take military action against Venezuela. It's been reported in the Express and other places.
Mm-hmm.
With the cutoff of oil and gas, which most likely has happened from Venezuela,
oh boy.
Well, now that they invited Exxon back into the energy industry in Sweet TNT, where will Sweet TNT get the energy sources from, considering the shutdown of the refinery, which was costing the nation millions of dollars every month? And the nations that were being provided with especially gas and reduced oil prices, when you talk about that link between Venezuela and Sweet TNT, and they benefiting from that for energy, how will that shut off impact the Twin Island Republic, and the rest of the islands up the chain that depending. I'm listening to you.
All right, nice. 6524901. Hello, good morning. News Interactive, you're live.
Hey, Morales here again, boy.
Morning, bro.
This, people still thinking that our statement shouldn't have been made like that, but at the end of the day, we already made it, so we just had to kind of like, make anymore. Just leave it at that. That's my take on that matter there. Also, I saw where Wassa is kind of like moving around now, kind of like doing a little data on different areas. I saw them move a couple of MPs and so on, which is very good. But they need to look at at how we have water intensive business in the country that use water, and we have non-water intensive business, and it's the only utility that's selling a community that do have everybody they're not measuring. They have a average which they charge people basically about 90% of Wassa costs, about 95%, just about below 5% of meters do like that. So once you have a commodity that costs you a price to produce, and you're not measuring how you're giving it, how you're supplying it, you will have a challenge there in balancing your budget. Yeah, so what they're saying, the meter, I know they're pretty expensive because a meter around about $3,000. So the meter, the whole country is kind of challenging, which is true. It costs too many millions, but at the end of the day, you need to kind of gradually do it because I had a meter. Years ago, we had a meter, and about 10 years ago, the meter spoiled, and now I pay more money in water than when I had the meter.
Right.
Yeah, so the only challenge with the meter is you have to make sure your system don't have any leakage. If you have any leakage, the meter, so the reading. So moving forward, they need to start with the water intensive business. If you observe in the last 10 years, a lot of car washing business kick up in Trinidad.
Yeah, boy.
And the car washing, they unregulated. Anybody get open a little thing, and they connect up the water supply, and the demand for water is heavy. So we need to monitor that. First, we need to monitor, and then we'll have to have a more, a better direction, or a more effective direction. I might take the news interactive. God bless one man. Bye.
Yeah, man. Thanks. 6524901. So much things happening in the world right now. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Whoa. But Madman was saying, right? Madman was saying now that the dragon wings get clipped and they put the dragon in a dungeon and beat up the dragon. Where would we have been getting things to send to the refinery to refine? But if my memory serves me well, before this debacle that happening with the US and Venezuela, right? Remember, America had changed their mind in terms of the deals that then Dr. Rowley and Minister Young had orchestrated with Venezuela. America had given the okay, right? They had lifted the sanction for a few months, and then in the late half day they come and turn around and say, nah, they ain't going through that again. We ain't wall here. Dealing that deal. So it had kind of gone sour since even before this naval fleet come down too. So 6524901. Hi, good morning.
Yeah, Oxy. To be more precise, the Biden administration did remove the arms sanction.
Yes.
Trump pulled back. Yeah, what's going on? It's about to set a dog whistle and people playing smart with foolishness going on in Toronto. All this prime minister saying that she has to consult with CARICOM in a domestic issue. I know domestic, but she calling Guyana in it and she calling Venezuela in it. She said that if America wanted to use trailers as base, if Venezuela attacked Guyana, they could use it. That is not domestic. She including the whole Caribbean there. Right? So what kind of foolishness is that? And so a lot of people, I have noticed in there's a column in the Express where they're asking people what they think. I checked yesterday, out of 23 people 21 of them was of one race. And it's a normal thing. Every time that express column talk about asking people with their opinion, that's all that's been running 95-1. So here what happening now. My point is all this thing we're still doing, even extending the racial divide in Trinidad and Tobago. Not only our safety, and it's a very sad thing for Trinidad and Tobago. Very, very, very sad. We say the Caribbean is a zone of peace. We had to be like rabbit in the forest living with elephants and all that other thing, but them know when they see elephant coming and when they know what to do, they keep on the side. We had to keep a middle of the road position. All small countries in the world have to do that. Don't have everybody must be your friend. Nobody is your enemy, but you mustn't pander for nobody. But this has been going on for years. Since in the election time, this government have been pandering to Trump. Look what Trump doing to your own people. They may understand so what. Trump militarizing the United States of America, first time in its history, 249 years history. He's sending National Guard in DC and allowing them not to put on gun. He sent them in California. He threatened to send them in Baltimore and other places. Do you understand? Trump ain't care about your own people. You okay for me? Have a nice day.
All right, nice. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I find she was ready to keep it cordial too on both sides, you know what I mean? Because Trump is a kind of volatile man too. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, Foxy, good morning, my legend.
Look cool, boy, look cool. Where's he seeing our shows? What's up with you, man?
Well, boy, you told me. I cool, no fuss, no fight. If I go in any better, I have to be a twin.
That is how it's supposed to go.
Foxy. I, as Spangler say, I had observing a pattern of behavior. You remember when a certain government was in power the last time? We had problems with a statement that was made that Trinidad is not an ATM. You remember we had problems with Jamaica when Dr. Rowley had us to go because Jamaica did say they boycotting all products from Trinidad. You remember that?
Yeah.
Why that come about? And it's the same pattern of behavior that is happening again. But this time, when you hear them people boycott,
yeah, boy.
And it coming, you know. It coming. I will sing you something by Dr. Gonzalez. I will send you something that he said. And you will see what happened. These people and them, they're looking at us as Judases. So, I'm going with that, partner.
All right, nice. 6524901. Who is there? Who want to say something? Talk to me. Hi, good morning. News Interactive, you're live.
Holy blessings, morning.
Morning.
Yeah, okay, no, animal conversation a while ago. Yeah, but I was calling to see, as a man say a dog is to pull down your rubbish and whatnot. But I just say a dog delight is to bark and bite. And a dog is like a child, you know. If you feed them and treat them right, they are not going to bend.
Right.
Yeah? Because a dog is more, rather say, more sensible than even the human being. And if you have somebody in your home that is not feeding them, we expect them to go and get food, not by the neighbor. well, this is where it is called unkind treatment to dumb animals. So once you treat them that way, they must find food somehow. So they end up in your bin and all that kind of business. Treat the animals nice now, people. If you can't handle them, leave them alone.
True that.
The big brother,
One love.
so all the blessings and have a safe one.
Nice, you too.
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Trinbago. It all comes down to this. The final Wack karaoke prelims are here. Your last shot to sing for the crowd. Prelims close in August. Then it's on to the semis and grand finals in September. Bring the fire. Claim the glory. Thursday 21st. El Chapo Sports Bar Lounge. Davati Arima. Friday 22nd. Sammy's Resto and Bar in Arima. Sunday 24th. Coco Shed Labre. Tuesday the 26th. Spill. Cipriani Boulevard, Portis Way. And Wednesday 27th. The G-Spot San Fernando. Friday 29th. Palm Bar Point Fortin. Plus enjoy and through drink specials all night long. Every venue. Over 10,000 in prizes to be won. Sponsored by Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago, 1978 Limited. And the ultimate prize, a professional recording contract with KMP Music Lab to record your very own song. The Wack Karaoke Competition 2025, powered by Lake Asphalt, 1978 Limited. Where every note counts and every performance is unforgettable.
Stay tuned for Think on These Things with Apostle Trevor Jofield, an impactful, encouraging moment every Monday and Thursday at 7:55 a.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
The South Oropuch LCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all Wack platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one.
Attention green card holders. Have you been outside the United States for more than a year? Are you holding an old green card without an expiration date? These situations can jeopardize your permanent resident status. At Figaro & Associates, we specialize in immigration law and can guide you through these complex issues. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. We are here to help you navigate the legal maze. Don't wait until it's too late. Call us today at 855-768-8845 to schedule a consultation. Protect your status and secure your future with Figaro & Associates. Figaro & Associates, your trusted partner in immigration law. Call 855-768-8845 now or visit askthelawyer.us to schedule an appointment today.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunery Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Lord, we come offering praises to you.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that.
One click supports Wack's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love Wack. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support Wack.
One station, Wack 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to South Trini, out there in Massachusetts, Boston to be exact.
Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Estelita. Good morning to the Atkinson family in Avocat. Big up to Auntie Sheila, Miss Schumer, Uncle Kenny, Uncle Kelvin, the whole massive.
Wake up on the...
Good morning to Carlene and Kettle from Princeton. Good morning to Chrisita Sampson. Good morning to Avian Hercules.
Wake up.
Sahidia Sohan.
We're able to tell.
Good morning to the folks locked on from Antigua. Good morning to Original Browning. Good morning to Trini Beauty in St. Madeleine. Good morning to Ansela, Kizzy and Sparkles and Michelle. And all the folks locked on at the Methodist Primary School in Princeton. And if you're celebrating your birthday today, like Marilyn Williams, I'm saying happy birthday to you. And all God's blessing to you. Alright, and we have a special birthday. Alright, I want to say happy birthday. Happy Earth Strong. Going out to 2-year-old Markel Henry. Alright, wishing you all God's blessings and prosperity as you embark on the fresh journey of a new year of life, little Markel. Alright, and this is coming from your daddy and your mommy, Fabian and Sparkles. Alright, so bless up. Bless up, Markel. Time now, 8:33, right here on top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. And what we're gonna do now is this by Original Leah.
You know, love, I want
it's called More Love.
In the world today.
That is what the world needs today, man. More love, you know what I mean? You understand it?
I said the banner over me is love. Let the banner
taking our culture to the world.
Love. For the banner over
Wack
me
FM 90.1.
Let the banner over you be love. Love are what the people them want. Love are what the people them want. People in Uganda love are what they want. Sweet Jamaica love are what they want. Trinidad and Tobago love are what we want. The people in the world in a controversy fight over gold, diamond and ruby. Well they fight over riches and a bag of money. No love for humanity, only love for vanity. Tell them put down the guns, the ammunition. Come, judge our people, let us live as one. More love is the answer. For the banner over me is love. Let the banner over you be love. For the banner over me is love. Let the banner over you be love. Hold your mama, embrace her, tell her I love you, I love you, I love
Wack
you.
FM
Call your sister,
90.1.
embrace her, tell her I love you, I love
Morning,
you,
neighbor.
I love you. Call your papa, call your whole family, tell them I love you, I love you, I love you. Jaja love, yes I can feel Jaja love, and so you mustn't kill, no you mustn't steal by the sweat of your brow. That's how you eat a meal. Come stubborn children who No more are we blood flowing in your drain. I will never chant a psalm and chant it in vain. Word, song and power, then you must feel the pain. Let us be wise and open up our eyes. No longer should Babylon take us by surprise. Together we aspire. Let us achieve, for the banner over me is love. Let the banner over you be love. For the banner over me is love. Let the banner over you be love. Love, love. Trinidad and Tobago love. We want more love. Ukraine, Russia love. Please show more love.
And that's the voice of original Leah.
More love. Yeah, man.
Saying it as it is. That is the facts. That is the reality. That is what we need more of in the world today. Big up to Ron from Pleasantville. Good morning to Valentine in Aripo. Good morning to Heather and Miss Cynthia. Pond Street in Vista Villa. Good morning, ladies. Good morning to Roy in St. James. Good morning to Diana Holder Farrell. Good morning to Newton George and Kaya Kenya. Errol in Monjablo. Good morning, my brother. Good morning to the entire Monjablo community. Morning to Miss Miller. Are you ready for 2-0 today, bye? Right now, Messi getting on bad, you know. Right? Argentina 1. UTNT 0. And it's 5-0. By the time my shift and on Friday coming here, please God, it's 5-0 going to be the score. Because over the last 3 weeks, you all beat me twice. And we drew once. So it's pure licks this week. I'm sure about that. I am sure about that. This is 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. And we inside the Name That Song feature right now. Alright, so let me see who is who.
Name That Song.
What is the name of this song? TNT, listen carefully.
Name That Song.
Right, that is enough Friday. That is enough Friday. Rajan Pepper Village, good morning, my brother. Good morning to Karen and Mark out in Maryland. Good morning to Auntie Vinnie, Aikiba, Miss Ann St. Helene, Faizo. Yeah, it's again TNT. This is it here.
Name That Song.
Good morning to Judy C. Good morning to Warrior Queen up in Maruga. 652-4901. The line's open. Call me. Call me if you know the name of this song, man.
Name That Song.
Good morning to Maria Santana and her colleagues at the Ministry of Works up in Chaguanas. Good morning to Sandra from Port of Spain and Miss Helen Carlo. Good morning to Baby Jamon and to Miss Coconut Drive and family. Good morning, Jamon. Good morning to Inan out in Manhattan. 17862922789 are my digits. Good morning to Dr. Degans and Miss Rose out in Canada. What is the name of this song, TNT?
Name That Song.
(652-4901). If you know it, call me. That is if you know it, eh? If. Hey, big up to Cricks in Palaseco. Easy Cricks, man. Good morning to Ashos. What is the name of this song, TNT?
Name That Song.
That whole chord progression, all you get there. Don't ask me to play no more. Should know it by now. 652-4901. Want to say good morning to Sharon Hewitt. Good morning to Vanessa in Venezuela. Estas bien. Estas bien, dancer boy. What's going on with you? Good morning to Matthew Corbin and family. What's the name of this song, TNT?
Name that song.
Good morning to Ingrid Johnson, Curtis Jacobson. Good morning to Miss Teresa Bean. Good morning to Point 62. Lenny, where's the scene, Lenny, bro? Good morning to Sharice on the West Campus of Yale University out there in the US of A. Good morning to Winston. Good morning to Sherry and G. Haynes and Terrace 005 out in Georgia. Who knows the name of this song? Call me and tell me.
Name that song.
Real drought here, boy. I can't even get a call from Judy C. Right? Real drought. But that's how it is be sometimes. That's how it is be sometimes, right? 6524901. What is the name of this song, TNT? You guys have like about 20 seconds again.
Name that song.
Good morning to Pauline Alexander. Good morning to Lance Dorich. 10 more seconds. Alright, that is a day. Declaring victory again. Let me just double check and see. Declaring victory again. Victory has been declared. 2-0. 2-0. Tomorrow, please God, is 3-0. This is Woman by Kevin Carter. And it playing a while now, so come on, man.
Woman, I can hardly express my mixed
Wack FM
emotions and
90.1.
After all, I'm forever in your debt. And woman, I will try to express my inner feeling and my thankfulness for showing me the meaning of success. Woman, I know you understand the little child inside the man. Please remember, my life is in your hands. And woman, hold me close to your heart. However distant, don't keep us apart. After all, it is written in the stars. Woman, please let me explain. I never meant to cause you sorrow or pain. So let me tell you again and again and again. I love
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
All right, so 2-0 is the score. Congratulations to me. Do you have an elderly relative in need of professional and kind-hearted home care service? Well, then Nicest Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited can be of service to you. Elderly persons desire to be valued, cherished, and respected. And at Nicest Geriatric, this is our vision for elderly persons everywhere. Studies confirm that seniors who are cared for at home tend to live longer and be physically and mentally healthier as compared to residents of a nursing home. Call us today at 252-NICE. That is 252-6423 to book a free consultation. Nicest Geriatric, peace of mind. And just before I go to the commercial break, let me just remind you that the Musical Instruments of Trinidad and Tobago Company Limited, in collaboration with the Northern Region of Pantrinbago, will be hosting Midco Open Day, the instrument, the people, the careers, on Friday 29th of August at Lot 3A and 3B E-Tech, Diamond Vale. And you can choose from any four of the following options. Tour number 1 begins at 9 to 10 a.m. Then tour number 2 comes in at 11 a.m. to 12 noon. Tour number 3 starts at 1:30 and runs to 2:30 p.m. Then finally there's tour number 4, that is 3 to 4 p.m. with the closing ceremony at 4 to 5 p.m. You will be treated by performances by the Police Steel Band, Meritone Steel Orchestra, the Midco Ensemble, and there'll be professional stories and career conversations, plus lots of giveaways. Midco Open Day. For more information, call 612-4769 or 367-5610.
Wack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with Wack 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At Wack 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with Wack 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
Caribbean Massive, get ready to celebrate the 58th annual New York Carnival Viva La Carnival, presented by the Western and American Day Carnival Association. Thursday, August 28th to Sunday, August 31st, featuring 2 music concerts, Panorama, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Then on Monday, September 1st, get your costumes ready. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for the New York Annual Carnival Parade. Tickets at Eventbrite and your local outlets. Visit carnival.nyc for more info. Dial up 718-467-1797.
An icon, a stalwart, a professional, a teacher.
This is the night Trinidad and Tobago will never forget. We remember you. A massive celebration for the one and only Errol Ince.
Saturday,
September 6th, 7 p.m. The Palms Club, San Fernando.
On one stage, the giants of Kaizo and Soca. Kurt Allen, Twiggy, Johnny King, Marilyn Williams, Iowa George, Crazy, Lady Gypsy, Len Boogsy Sharp, Pink Panther, Colonel Roberts, and many more.
Hosted by Damian Melville, Eunice Peters, and Errol Fabian. With Oral Rodriguez and the Razor Sharp Band, bringing the fire all night.
Admission just $300. A special fundraiser honoring our musical legend, Errol Ince.
One night, one stage, one legend. Don't just hear about it, be there.
Get your tickets at Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar and Atherley's by the Park.
Okay, we're back. Just reminding you that the Wack Karaoke bandwagon continues with the last few prelims being held at the following locations. This evening, well, tonight, 9 o'clock, we at Spills. That is Cipriani on the Boulevard up in Port of Spain. Tomorrow, please God, we at G-Spot here in the city of San Fernando. And then this Friday, the 29th, we at Palm Bar in Point Fortin. All right, these prelims will be streamed on all our virtual platforms nightly from 9 p.m. And of course, donations are welcome. Don't forget you can log on via Wack.tv, Wack YouTube, Wack Facebook, Wack Twitch, Tego TV, TuneIn Radio, Zeno Radio, and 90.1 FM on the band, man. And get ready to end the Independence long weekend in style. All right, we've got an epic day of retro. As we come to the end of 2 fantastic months of sweet TNT Gold. So tune in and log on for an epic day featuring our top DJs spinning the tracks that will take you back in time and keep you dancing. Alright, but that's not all. We end the day with an unforgettable clash between Aaron and Kenny. Alright, so who's gonna reign? It all starts at 6 a.m. So tune in to all our platforms. Alright, and catch the action. Time now, 6 minutes, moving up to 9 o'clock, right here on top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. And the answer to the riddle this morning is a statue. If you had statue, yeah, statue, you know, it's a statue, like the Statue of Liberty. Answer is a statue. And I gotta get out of here and make way for Damien. Don't forget the community news is at the top of the hour. Always remember, charity begins at home and ends abroad. That is itself. Charity begins at home and ends abroad. Never forget that. Leaving you with this stellar performance of Darren Shepherd on our national instrument. Right here on top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio.
cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 9:01 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to Wack Community 901 FM News Pulse, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning. Vendors at the Sangre Grande Open Market have been forced to relocate to the pavement after a structure collapsed, making their regular stalls a safety risk for themselves and shoppers. Reports say no one was at the market at the time of the incident. The vendors are now calling on Sangre Grande Regional Corporation Chairman Kelvin Phillip to address the problem before there are any mishaps. They also noted that it is dangerous for shoppers as they have to stand on the roadway to purchase their market items. Phillip said the problem would be addressed and ensure better infrastructures are placed in the market. He explained that the corporation had asked for funding to cover the open market on 3 occasions and did not receive it. He added that another issue was that the former CEO classed it as an open market, so it was difficult to cover it, and vendors were not allowed to put their own structures. Philip said they met a shanty town and the corporation tried to remodify it. He said they applied for funding in the 2025-26 budget and was hopeful that allocation will be given to the corporation for the market. The market is usually open on weekends. A 60-year-old man who desperately tried to save his home from a fire has died. David Graves, a laborer of Navit Road, San Fernando, died at the San Fernando General Hospital on Sunday while being treated for smoke inhalation and burns. When officers from the Monipo Police Station arrived around 12:30 a.m., they found Graves conscious and spoke briefly with him before he was taken for medical treatment. He explained that while preparing to cook on a fireside outside his house, he accidentally poured too much gasoline, triggering a sudden flare-up that set the structure ablaze. Graves told investigators he sustained burns to his legs while attempting to put out the fire. Neighbors called the Monipo fire station and firefighters responded quickly to extinguish the blaze. Neighbors also rushed Graves to the hospital where doctors performed emergency treatment. Despite their efforts, he later succumbed to his injuries. A sham phlegm man was robbed after giving another man a drop in Lower Santa Cruz. According to reports, the 34-year-old victim arrived at the Samoa police station around 1:45 a.m. on August 24 and told officers the incident occurred around 10:30 p.m. on August 23rd. He said he was seated in his brown Toyota Corolla along Lacano Road, Lower Santa Cruz, when a man approached and asked for a drop. Once inside the vehicle, the suspect allegedly pulled out a knife, placed it to the victim's neck, and demanded he hand over all his belongings. The victim was robbed of $1,000 in cash and a Samsung phone valued at $4,500. The suspect later exited the vehicle and ran north along Lacana Road. Police have since identified the suspect and have launched a search for him. And a Clarkston Bay man was arrested and 2 women rescued after an observant neighbor and quick response by police foiled a home invasion in progress. Reports say around 4:30 a.m. on August 23rd, a resident of St. John's Trace called the St. Margaret's police station and told officers he had seen a strange man in the yard of one of his neighbors. Officers responded, and when they arrived, a man wearing a ski mask tried to escape through the back door. Police gave chase and captured the 29-year-old suspect a short distance away from the house. Officers later went into the house where they found 2 women ages 62 and 68 with their hands and feet bound. The older woman was disoriented and partially undressed. Police called emergency health services and she was taken to the San Fernando General Hospital for treatment. Police noted the house, which also contains a small pile at the front, had been ransacked. However, no items were reported missing. DCP Junior Benjamin praised the officers for their swift response and the neighbor for reporting the incident. He said this incident was a perfect example of the transformation in police response systems to ensure the public gets the speedy response time they deserve. He encouraged people to be observant and to work with the police, noting that an open line of communication between police and the public is crucial to addressing crime in Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for joining us on Wack Community 901 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning.
You raise me up
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it that again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more.
You're in the lime with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
Father,
You're in the lime with Damian Melville.
help your children. Don't let them fall by the side of the road.
Wack 90.1 FM.
To love one another, heaven might find a fight in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love, He's love forever.
Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're fearfully, wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the lime with Damian Melville.
Wack 90.1 FM.
My name is Annalie Bengashe, and this is the Lord's Prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
Maybe you're going through a storm, but I'm here to remind you that with Jesus, you can ride out your storm. You've been in the storm. It seems like forever.
And your night of confusion has been oh so long.
Your ship has lost anchor,
and the storm's got you drifting.
just hold on to Jesus
and ride out your storm.
Ride out your storm. God's right there with you.
but your morning is coming.
Oh, yes, it is. Just hold on to Jesus. Remember his promises. He said, I'll never forsake you.
He'll never forsake you.
Though the waters be troubled, they'll do you no harm.
Don't you give up the battle.
No, don't give up, don't give up.
For your morning is coming. Oh, just hold on to Jesus.
Just hold on.
And ride out your storm.
Ride out your storm. God's right there with you. You may not feel him, but you're not alone. Oh, you're hurting now,
But your answer is coming.
just hold on to Jesus.
And ride out your storm.
Ride out your storm. God's right there with you.
Oh, you may not feel him, but you're not alone.
You're hurting now,
But your morning is coming.
oh yes it is. Just hold on to Jesus.
Ride out your storm.
Hold on to Jesus.
To Jesus and ride out your storm.
Said, hold on to Jesus and ride out your storm. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you and your.
And you.
What are some more songs going on to Cohen Fox? Travel safely, brother. Blessings after blessings. As I send out blessings after blessings over beautiful tonight, Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters, our UK family, US, Canada, as far off as Australia. Blessings to the Wack Fan Club family, Shortbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, Wack.tv, whichever platform you're logged on to. Good morning to you. Good morning to the original Bacchanal crew, the miserable crew, the Golden Girls, and of course, much blessings going on to my mother, Miss Joycelyn and Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings in your special needs, wherever you are, whatever the circumstances. As we move away from negative people and negative thoughts, as we welcome positive energy only into our lives, into our spaces, associate yourself with people who speaks life. Folks who encourage you in positive vibes. And write out your story. Everybody have a story. Everybody have a backstory. And there's stories to tell on how you got here today, how you reach where you reach. There's stories. And not everybody know your story, and not everybody is to walk the road you walk. Write out your story, and if you fall, land on your back. All you can see is up. Get up. Just we wake up, dress up, or show up, take some blessings between 9 and 10. You know that they're coming. If it doesn't fall into your cup of tea, move your cup because it's falling.
Remember his promises. He said, I'll never forsake you.
Never forsake you.
Though the waters be troubled, up, don't give up.
For your morning is coming. Oh, just hold on to Jesus.
Just hold on.
And ride out your storm. Ride out your storm. God's right there with you. You may not feel him, but you're not alone. Oh, you're hurting now, but your answer is coming. Just hold on to Jesus and ride out your storm. Ride out your storm. God's right there with you. Oh, you may not feel him, but you're not alone. You're hurting now, but your morning is coming.
Oh, yes, it is.
Just hold on to Jesus. And ride out your storm.
Hold on to Jesus.
To Jesus and ride out your storm. Hold on to Jesus.
Just hold on to Jesus and ride out your storm. 17 minutes after 9 o'clock. Good morning.
Hear our prayer. We are your children, and we've gathered here today. We've gathered here to pray. Hear our cry. Lord, we need your mercy, and we need your grace today. Hear us as we pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Our Father, hear us from heaven. Forgive our sins, we pray. Hear our song as it rises to heaven. May your glory fill the earth as the waters cover the seas. See your hearts and remove anything that is standing in the way of coming to you today. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Our Father, hear us from heaven. Forgive our sins, we pray. And though we are few, we're surrounded by many who have crossed that river before. And this is the song we'll be singing We are your children, and we've gathered here today. Bless me, Lord. We've gathered here to pray. Your cry, Lord, we need your mercy and we need your grace today. Yes, we do, Lord. Hear us as we pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Hey, good morning, Mommy Super. Mommy Harris, good morning. Good morning, big brother Lenny. How you doing?
Forgive our sins, we pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Our Father, hear us from heaven. Forgive our sins, we pray.
Mommy Carol Allen, morning.
Forgive our sins.
Good morning, Miss Andrews. Good morning, Patricia Phillip. Patricia Kwame.
Sins, we pray.
Pauline Monty, S. Monty. Pauline Tall, Pauline Alexander, good morning. It's your Culture Crazy Radio, 22 minutes after 9 o'clock. If nobody's complaining, raise your volume, yeah? If you have lost a loved one, we are sending all comfort, blessings, and strength to you and yours at this time. You're not feeling 100%, we trust that that things are wrong and you're doing everything possible to get back on good footing. If you're celebrating your anniversary, happy anniversary, blessings. And if you're celebrating your birthday, trust that you're celebrating with blessings after blessings after blessings. Like Gail Heed and Carleen yesterday and Mr. Ronald Straker. So happy birthday to all who are celebrating their birthdays today. On behalf of all of us here at Wack 90.1 FM, remember we are beaming from 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. Good morning to you. today. Make sure that you're a ray of sunshine in every space you enter in. Any door you enter, be it a car, an office, your home, you be a ray of sunshine. Lighten up the place. Bring a nice vibe and a nice energy in spaces that you're going to. Be that beacon. And it starts with you. Yeah, you. On behalf of Demi Melville Entertainment. Yeah, that's your word today. Yeah. Be a beacon of sunshine in any space you enter. The sweet sound of the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Johanna Popwell right here, man. That's what we do. Move your foot. Hey, good morning, Mommy Taylor. How you doing? Good morning, Point 14. Daddy Rennie, what's up, man? Mom's Janet. What's up, Phyllis? Mom's Jennifer. Mom's Jacqueline. Uncle Jack. Miss Andrea. Morning. What's up, Pebbles? Miss Sheila. Good morning, Miss Barbara. Big brother Cisco. Miss Gemma, how you doing this morning? Blessings to you and your son. Hey, good morning to Miss Suzette Neptune. Good morning, San Fernando Environs. What's up, Kuva? Good morning, Shogona. For spinning Environs. Carnage, Diego Martin. I know they're in Freeport. How you doing? Brenda, Mr. Tunapuna, how things? Mary Moraca, St. Joseph, Miss Shirley Martin, Miss Shirley Smith, good morning. Auntie Winnie, plenty love like Dove Moms in Grandy. What's up, Jonathan? Auntie Peggy, Brother Valentino. Good morning, Auntie Florence. Good morning to you, Lynette. Good morning, Esther. What's up, Betty? The Mohans, the New Hellos, good morning. Hey, good morning, Sumintra. What's up, big brother Gerard? What's up, Santana? Good morning, Lefty. And note to self, the same boiling water that hardens the egg softens the potato. Know where you are, know what you're doing. You here, know what you're doing. Gotta give you some information and come right back.
Your gut is a garden. So what are you feeding it? From Love Biome comes P84, Gut Health Essentials, a complete blend of prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics designed to restore balance, boost immunity, and support total body wellness. You would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. 1 scoop a day gives your gut what it needs to protect, digest, and energize. It's time to love your biome. Love Biome's P84, Gut Health Essentials. For more info, call Alkaline Sugar Blocker Pastor John at 516-286-7079 and website alkalinepastorjohn.lovebiome.com. Your gut is a garden, so what are you feeding it?
Attention entrepreneurs and international businesses. Are you looking to expand your business into the US or protect your small business legally? Look no further than Figaro and Associates in Brooklyn, New York. Our international trade and global business division helps foreign companies navigate US regulations, register businesses, and recover outstanding debts. Meanwhile, our Small Business Solutions division offers expert legal advice on business formation, contracts, employment law, and tax compliance, helping you avoid costly mistakes. Don't take legal risks with your business. Protect your future with Figaro and Associates. Schedule your consultation today at www.askthelawyer.us or call us at 855-768-8845. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn, New York. Small Business Solutions, helping business expand.
Retro Rhythm says Panandigaza, Independence Day, 31st of the 8th month, 2025. A tribute to Mr. Godfrey Camps, veteran pan player from any bands, organizer, leader, and patron. Featuring Sun City Steel Symphony, Kings of Retro Rhythm, solo performances by Joseph Lett, Kevon Bass, and The Alchemist Umzi at Red Step, Carib Street, San Fernando from 4 p.m. till 10 p.m.
Saturday, August 30th, The Overflow starts in San Fernando, flowing all through Trinidad and Tobago. At Skinner Park, San Fernando, one night, one encounter, one overflow. Jesus Family Tree, Reverend Noreen Dutton, and Jesus Open Doors Ministries presents The Overflow, featuring Osby Berry, international worship leader, Amanda Ramdio, worship space, Sean Walters, Kelvin Corbett, and more. An experience you don't want to miss. The Overflow. Admission is absolutely free. Follow Jesus Family Tree on Facebook and Instagram for more updates.
Wilkie's in collaboration with Progressive Entertainment South Promoters present Red, White and Black Independence Party. At Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Dog City, La Romaine on Sunday 31st August from 9 p.m. till 3 a.m.
Get something and wear and keep for the day.
Your DJs, Richard C., Mr. Ken, Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond.
Sweet TNT is my country.
Advance $100, 211-$160. More at the door. For info, contact Mr. Desmond at 722-1434, Wilkie's 620-3169, or Jillian 297-0178. Ticket outlets, Sion's Bar and Carnival City Ultra Lounge. Red, White and Black Independence Party. At Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Sunday 31st August from 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. Don't you miss it.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
On Saturday, August 30th, 2025, get ready for the sweet sound of steel pan music as it electrifies New York City. The We at Car present the Panorama 2025 behind the Brooklyn Museum, located at number 200 Eastern Parkway in Brooklyn, New York, with over 8 bands competing for the title of 2025 New York Panorama Champion. This is more than bragging rights. It starts at 7 p.m. This year, you can also catch all the excitement via pay-per-view and immerse yourself with exclusive access for just $9.99 US. That gets you all of this and some. Order now at vietcongcarnival.org and reserve your place.
Columbus Day weekend is almost here. That means Miami Carnival. We kick off with the Junior Carnival, presented by TD Bank, on Saturday, October 4th. Then it's the Pan Jamboree, presented by Visit Lauderdale and the City of Lauderdale, on Friday, October 10th, with the official Juve on Saturday, October 11th. And then Sunday, October 12th, it's Miami Carnival Parade and Concert, hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. Visit MiamiCarnival.org for ticket info and a chance to win a trip for two to St. Lucia Carnival. This program is sponsored in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
This August 30th, celebrate freedom, culture, and rhythm. It's Jazz Night featuring the legendary Rodney Bay C. Alexander, Trinidad's bass boss, groove master, and musical alchemist. Experience live jazz, thrilling open mic, exciting extempo, best dress prizes, and amazing door giveaways. It's the night before the holiday, 8 p.m. sharp. Caldero's Grill and Stage, Independence Avenue, San Fernando. Tickets $200. Get them early. Call 286-2000 for more info. This is not just a show, it's a movement. So, let's gather, groove, and grow.
Praise the Lord.
When I can feel your love for me, the pain in my soul, it won't let me sleep. I imagine you're here and it dries all my tears. And even though I can't see, I still believe. I believe in love. I believe in peace. I believe someday you'll return for me. I believe in things that I cannot see. When my heart says no, I still believe. Sing, Daddy.
Just when I feel,
oh Lord,
my fate is gone, I hear your sweet voice crying out, hold on.
It is amazing how we were always meant to be. And now I can breathe again. I believe in love. I believe in peace. I believe someday you'll return for me. I believe in things that I cannot see. When my heart says no, I still believe. I believe the sun will shine again.
And this loneliness,
someday will end.
And I would stand right here till your voice I hear forever and always. And I believe in love. I believe in peace.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I believe someday you'll return for me.
Oh, I believe in things that I cannot see. 'Cause when my heart says no,
I still believe.
When your heart says no,
When your heart says no. The voice of Victoria Cooper and her father Victor. Could I play over the song, please?
yeah.
Vicky, blessings after blessings to you and your family always. And on behalf of Demi Melville Entertainment, I want to thank you
for contributing to our gospel concert. And of course, small girl, we have her down, the name down. I like the start. Much blessings always. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. I just feel that somebody as well, like myself, need to hear this all over again. So let's do this. Come on.
Oh Lord. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. When I can feel your love for me, the pain in my soul, it won't let me sleep. I imagine you're here, and it dries all my tears. And even though I can't see, I still believe. I believe in love. I believe in peace. I believe someday you'll return for me. I believe in things that I cannot see. When my heart says no, I still believe. Sing, Daddy.
Just when I feel,
oh Lord,
my fate is gone, I hear your sweet voice crying out, hold on.
It is amazing how we were always meant to be. And now I can breathe again. I believe in love. I believe in peace. I believe someday you'll return for me. I believe in things that I cannot see. When my heart says no, I still believe. I believe the sun will shine again.
And this loneliness
someday will end.
And I would stand right here till your voice I hear forever and always. And I believe in love. I believe in peace.
Oh, yes I do, yes I do.
I believe someday you'll return for me.
I believe. Oh, I believe in things that I cannot see.
'Cause when my heart says no,
I still believe.
when your heart says no,
When your heart says no, you can still believe. God is good.
Yeah.
hallelujah,
Hallelujah.
Yes.
Hallelujah.
crying out, hold on.
Ooh, hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Danny. If I wasn't there and speak that for myself, I tell you, man, out of the blast, that child is something else.
It's not.
Wow. Listen, I sit down just now and I listen and I say, but wait now. Like they record this thing, when I catch myself, it's from last week Sunday.
No, this is from a Wack gospel concert in 2012.
Oh, from a
man.
Wack. Okay. Well. And they sang it on your show.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Boy, beautiful. Victoria, stay to the front of the class, my darling. And just keep on going. Wow. Have a good day, my darling.
Blessings. And friends, Western presents a Pan in the West, a Western Pan line. At the Panyard Water Wheel Cottages at Diego Martin on Friday the 29th of August at 7 p.m. Come and enjoy performances by 8 incredible steel bands: West Star Steel Orchestra, Birdsong, Arima Angel Harps, Desperados Youth Steel Orchestra, Mary Toes Pandemonium, Chords Masters and Starlight. Food and drinks will be on sale and you might be lucky to win a door prize. Tickets are $40. For ticket information, you can call 777-777-9. Let me get that number again. It's 777-9122 or 348-2893 for any band member. Come out on the Independence Weekend and celebrate the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago with West Stars at Pan in the West. And Don Gill presents a jazz gospel fusion of fundraising music concert in need of medical expenses. It's happening on Saturday, September 6th at Kaiser Blues Cafe, Waterspin from 7 p.m. Entertainment by Dominant 7 Calypso Jazz Band, The Pulse and Sean Daniel. Tickets are $200 and it's available at Island Stationery, Woodford Street, Arima. Or you can call Don Gill 484-0760, Mr. Brown at 797-3323, or Miss Carr at 321-4859. Thank you for your support in a time of need. And House of Flavor Restaurant and Lounge. It's conveniently located at 115 Southern Main Road in Marabella. Try our mouth-watering local breakfast and lunches. We are open every day, Sunday to Sunday, with nightly entertainment. Sing the night away in our karaoke with Tony D every Tuesday at 8 p.m. or dance the night away to the rhythmic songs of our in-house DJ. House of Flavor, you can call him at 239-2833 or 746-3313.
Crying out, hold on.
And get ready to end the Independence Long Weekend holiday in style. We have got an epic day of retro lined up as we come to the end of 2 fantastic months of sweet TNT Gold. Tune in and log on for an epic day featuring our top DJs spinning the tracks that will take you back in time and keep you dancing. But that's not all. We're ending the day with an unforgettable clash between DJ Aaron 868 and Kenny Phillips, who will reign supreme. It's an all-star, and it all starts at 6 p.m. So tune in on all our platforms. Log on via wack.tv, Wack YouTube, Wack Facebook, Wack Twitch, Tigo TV, TuneIn Radio, Zeno Radio, and 90.1 FM.
He can be found in a mother's smile. He can be found in the arms of a child. He can be found, he is everywhere. When we kneel in prayer, each plea here. He can be found in the air that we breathe. He always hears our hearts that bleed. He can be found on the wild stormy seas. He can be found in you and me. He can be found in the hearts of great men. He will reach down on all those who have sinned. The peasant's daughter or the rich man's son. All who believe and who will let him come. He can be found in the air that we breathe. He always hears our hearts that bleed. He can be found on the wild stormy seas. He can be found in you and me. He can be found in the air that we breathe. He always hear our hearts that plead. He can be found on the wild, stormy seas. He can be found in you and me. He can be found in you.
Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
Wack them candy.
We never stop. It's not the same thing. Rocking your radio.
Only on Wack 90.1 FM.
It's time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to Wack International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Kerwin Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. 3 people died and 1 was seriously injured after a helicopter crashed in a field during a flying lesson near a seaside resort town on Britain's Isle of Wight on Monday. Police said they were unable to provide further information about those involved and would not comment on the circumstances of the incident. Botswana's President Duma Boko declared a public health emergency on Monday, saying the national medical supply chain had failed, leaving hospitals and clinics short of medicine and other vital stock. Boko said the military would oversee an emergency distribution drive, and the first trucks would leave the capital, Gaborone, and head to remote areas by the evening. The Southern African country's health ministry warned in early August it was running out of medicines and supplies due to unspecified financial challenges and postponed all non-urgent surgery. The first human case of a flesh-eating parasite infestation has been confirmed in the U.S. New World screwworm NWS myiasis was found in a patient who returned to the U.S. from El Salvador. The case was confirmed on August 4th. NWS myiasis is a parasitic infestation of fly larvae or maggots caused by parasitic flies. The pest primarily affects livestock, and authorities have said the risk to U.S. public health was currently very low. India shared a warning on possible cross-border flooding with neighbor Pakistan as arch enemies grapple with deadly floods and relentless monsoon rains. The information sharing has come as a surprise because New Delhi put a decades-old treaty with Islamabad on water access in abeyance in April after linking a deadly attack on Hindu tourists in Indian Kashmir to Pakistan. Islamabad denied any involvement. Tensions escalated in May to the worst military clash between the nuclear-armed rivals in decades. Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said that Israel deeply regretted what he described as a tragic mishap that occurred at the Nasser Hospital in the south of the Gaza Strip on Monday. An Israeli strike at Nasser Hospital killed at least 20 people, including 5 journalists. Prime Minister Netanyahu said its war is with Hamas terrorists and goals are defeating Hamas and bringing our hostages home. The end of an exemption on tariff duties for low-value packages coming into the United States is causing multiple international postal services to pause shipping as they await more clarity on the rule. The exemption allows packages worth less than $800 to come into the U.S. duty-free. According to data from the U.S. Customs and Border Patrol Agency, a total of 1.36 billion packages were sent in 2024 under this exemption for goods worth $64.6 billion. It is set to expire on Friday. On Saturday, postal services around Europe announced that they are suspending the shipment of many packages to the United States amid confusion over new import duties. And the South African government is warning young women not to fall for social media recruitment drives promoting job opportunities abroad. This comes as a number of online videos by South African social media influencers advertising jobs for young women in Russia have gone viral. A large number of young South Africans are jobless and many are desperate for work. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on Wack International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning.
Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
Wack them candy.
We never stop. It's not the same thing. Rocking your radio.
Only on Wack 90.1 FM.
CRS Calypso Productions presents Revival the Concert 5, paying tribute to two Calypso icons, Maestro and Brother Valentino, happening on Saturday 30th August 2025. Special performance by none other than Brother Valentino himself. Featured performers will be King Luther, Cardinal, Exposer, Kinte, Emba, Hamedula, Lady Lystra, Roxy Singh, Brother Mac, Travis the Artist, Tall Blacks, The Messenger, and Sheldon Nugget. Also DJ Cool Moody and more. Taking place at Pleasantville Community Center. Early bird tickets are $150 until the 20th of July. Then it's $200. Time is from 8 p.m. Tickets available at Sion's, Royal Road, and Ateliers by the Park. Or contact 343-5182 or 492-1066. You don't want to miss this one.
It's a Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 FM. As we get ready to tell you all about Revival, paying tribute to two masters of the art form, Brother Valentino and Maestro. In studios, we have Kinte. Good morning to you, so welcome.
Good morning, Damien, and good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good evening, good night to the world.
You pull out two big giants. But giants of the art form.
I've been doing that.
I've
been doing that all the time because, as you see, this is number 5. And the first one I did was Maestro Black Prince. Then that was number 1. Then I did number 2, Maestro Black Stallion. Then I did number 3, Surpriser Maestro. Wow. Then we had Brown Boy Maestro. So this is number 5.
Giants, boy.
And I had promised Valentino to do this one since before the pandemic.
All right.
And then came the pandemic. So we are here now with it.
How do you work out? Because, I mean, you could pair many giants with Maestro. You said you promised Valentino. So when you went down the line and you say Brown Boy and you pull out Surprise and you pull out, how you come up or decide out of the bag of giants that we have?
Okay, I was born among these guys, right?
All right.
And those were Maestro friends. Those are the guys I saw him with when I came in. So putting them close to him, doing the Maestro tribute, it was like an honor to me, and there are others I need to do too also, so as time go by we'll reach to the others because I'm looking for a female who was close to him also.
All right.
Because up to now I hadn't done a female.
I often hear you talk about your closeness with Maestro. I want to give folks a sense of the kind of individual Maestro.
Okay, in where the skills of writing Calypso is concerned, he's a master. As a human being, he was very humble. Most of the Calypso in that period from South, and not only from South, visit his home based on getting Calypsos.
Okay.
So he was a person that gave. He gave a lot to people. A lot of us benefit from his knowledge and stuff, thing like that. Wow. And then Valentino, the other one, when I went to the review, for the first time I met Valentino, and that was the click. Valentino, Maestro, Lord Melody, those are the guys was coming to visit. So those are the guys I kept close to,
And just listening to you though, it's the song like the guys who would come up to a youngster who now coming in and say, young boy, come, let me talk to you.
Yeah, like your dress code.
All right.
They will correct you on that. Your diction.
All right.
They will correct you on that. They say sometimes when you go on stage, they look at you. No, we don't look at each other anymore, right? I still get ready to see Duke on stage, not to hear Duke.
to see
Duke on,
right? Wow.
Right. Even though we're in the same tent, I had to get my space to see Duke on stage. It wasn't nothing like we competing. I was learning. You understand what I'm saying? Then you had Unknown, those guys that stood up without moving.
Wow.
I look at those people to choose my space.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
So that I want to, so I can do both.
Wow.
You know, that's what it is.
And you called Duke and raise everything up inside of here. Because Duke was the dresser and as well the graceful mover on stage as well. Just command that space, and he was a giant of a man as well.
Yes, and if people can remember, when I started, I was tender spot, right?
All right.
And I was a competitor coming through the range of my show and stuff. So I was looking at those people, how they perform, until I changed into me, you know. When I changed into me, I was mixed up with everybody. Piece of this one, piece of that one.
I love that. Yeah. So we inside Revival. Give folks where they can get tickets, cost for tickets, and venue for this big event.
Revival 5, August 30th, Pleasantville Community Center, 8 p.m. in the evening. Secure parking, air-conditioned venue. And you can get ticket at Seance. You can call also 3435-182, or you can call 704-8031. You know, and you can get your tickets.
So folks, we want you to get your tickets and get your tickets early.
And I also want to say that those they will be lucky people going to be lucky on that night. Most of them, it's not a competition. It's just like a giveaway based on Valentino's contribution. We have one of the local writers who had done in the Caribbean the most documenting of Valentino, written document.
Okay.
And that will be repackaging that and giving it away to the patron, you know. So you'll get a package about 4 or 5 books, so 3 or 4 books with everything about Valentino that we know so far.
Wow.
You know, so that's
a gift though.
Yeah, gift
that's
coming out. So
and you're going to be part of that experience as well. Yeah. Come in Revival 5, get your tickets early. You don't want to miss it. As we pay tribute to stalwarts, to giant Brother Valentino, the People's Calypsonian, and of course
There's a place that they call Mang, 6 Company Village, Mountain Dew Land. The smallest child in this village, drinking bush rum like porridge, and they like to brawl if you hit one man, you hit all. Piper, Jack and Singer Cooper, Zain One Eye, and Peter July, Alman, Popolin and Norman, from the Mountain Dew Gang any man.
When you hear my show, what goes through your mind? I see you're going in a zone there, right? So I want to know what goes on in your mind.
You know, the day of his passing, we were together until for about 2 or 4 or 5 hours before his death. And music is what we were talking about. And my show had a strange way of doing music, you know. First of all, he loved to use the theme of movies, you know, and name his songs. And then he had this humble way of doing it and this free way of giving. Every time the music play, it come to my mind like, oh, Trinidad and Tobago and the world lost something. Wow. We lost something, you know. So that music bring that spirit to me, and it also bring to me that that what I learned that sharing is great, you know. To share with others what you can do or your experiences is a blessing.
Wow.
You know,
folks. It's all about
CRS Calypso Productions presents Revival the Concert 5, paying tribute to 2 Calypso icons, Maestro and Brother Valentino, happening on Saturday 30th August 2025. Special performance by none other than Brother Valentino himself. Featured performers will be King Luther, Cardinal, Exposer, Kinte, Emba, Hamedula, Lady Lystra, Roxy Singh, Brother Mac, Travis the Artist, Tall Blacks, The Messenger, and Sheldon Nugget. Also DJ Cool Moody and more. Taking place at Pleasantville Community Center. Early bird tickets are $150 until the 20th of July. Then it's $200. Time is from 8 p.m. Tickets available at Sion's, Royal Road, and Atterleys by the Park. Or contact 343-5182 or 492-1066. You don't want to miss this one.
Some seen guest artists. Is it that the guest artists going to be doing songs of these artists, or they coming in their own space?
No, they're doing both.
All right.
Some doing one of theirs and one of the icon, and others doing one of each icon.
All right.
So we have it like that. For instance, Sheldon Nugget is doing Fiery plus one of his. You have Exposer doing Black Identity, and a Valentino.
Wow.
You know, so things like that happening. I also want to say to the people in South, most of us, we see Valentino as the people's Calypsonian, as one of the most humblest person that most patron can reach out to. We want to pose with him when we get close to him to take pictures and stuff like that. He's coming to us in South this time. We don't have to go to him. He's coming to Pleasantville Community Center. So for us to show that love that we always show, you know, it's our turn to meet him halfway, because we don't have to go to Port of Spain to reach him. He's coming home to us.
Come out and show the love.
Yeah,
friends.
because we don't know what can happen, you know. And this is our opportunity to say, Valentino, we love you.
Yes, sir.
So come out and support.
Yes, sir. It's all about Revival 5, Pleasantville Community Center. Paying honors and respect to giants in the art form, Brother Valentino and Maestro. With all the guest artists, and you know the list of guest artists coming out there, my friends. And you know the work they can do in their personal space. And when they're paying respect, you know it's going to get different.
Yeah,
once you come out.
Luther doing Poor Man, you know, by Maestro. You know, and we have a lot of the guys. Hamidullah, he's doing one of the oldest pieces by Valentino.
All right.
The Secret in the Palm of My Hand. And that's one of the new ones before, when people may not...
That's a dangerous song, man. I love it.
People may not even believe that Valentino had done those types of songs earlier on, yes.
For real. And choose Harmy to get that song, right? Choose Harmy.
Yeah, so
love it.
We're doing this, you know, with the love for, you know, for each other. And I think we should do some more of this. If we, this is an annual project, right? And we do this every year in the month of August. Doing two things: remembering the contributor of my show, who died on the 31st of August, 1977. And we are also paying tribute to someone who's alive.
Yes, sir.
You know, and making sure that we or everybody who's showing this love for them contribute.
Yes, man. Anything else you want to share with our listeners or viewers? You go right ahead.
I want to say also that we at the event, we want people to come in early and be seated, so that we can have give everything we want to give on the show. As I said before, there'll be a fun time where the audience could come and sing a line or two in any one of the icon songs that they know, and they will get a gift. You know?
All right.
And we are not competing, we are just having fun.
Fun time. Yes. So learn up your Maestro, learn up your Valentino.
And come out.
Hey, we want to say all success to you and the entire team on this Revival 5, and continue flying that flag of remembering and paying tributes to our stalwarts, the guys who laid the foundation for where all these young artists coming out now. I want to say thank you for your contribution and continued success, my friend.
Thank you very much, and thank you for having me.
It's all good. Well, we head into
CRS Calypso Productions presents Revival the Concert 5, paying tribute to two Calypso icons, Maestro and Brother Valentino, happening on Saturday 30th August 2025. Special performance by none other than Brother Valentino himself. Featured performers will be King Luther, Cardinal, Exposer, Kinte, Ember, Hamidullah, Lady Lystra, Roxy Singh, Brother Mac, Travis the Artist, Tall Blacks, The Messenger, and Sheldon Nugget. Also DJ Cool Moody and more. Taking place at Pleasantville Community Center. Early bird tickets are $150 until the 20th of July. Then it's $200. Time is from 8 p.m. Tickets available at Sion's, Royal Road, and Atterleys by the Park. Or contact 343-5182 or 492-1066. You don't want to miss this one.
Bass must play when they're coming down the street on Carnival Day. They say this man gone out the head, but the tune song in heavy like lead. He say he have a plan, especially for band. The high tenors must play. Ding, 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 ding. The bass must sway this way. Kids show me these tricks, so now my business fix is endless. 1676. If you see people assemble, they say he is a raving lunatic. For a lunatic, the man really know music. But he come down from the asylum and the tune a pulsating rhythm. He say his instructions could make me champion. The high tenors must play. Ding, 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 ding. Bass must sway this way. Kids show me these tricks, so now my business fix is endless. 1676. Come on, people. Speed, man. Do it, Saj. Go, moving, go, man. To break through the defense, move with confidence. They will ball if a boy from the country, tackling kitchen and shallow and birdie. But are coming out to make them sweat and cause a national upset. A dark horse in the race, come to mash up the place. The high tenors must play. Ding, 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 ding. The bass must sway this way. Kids show me these tricks, to know my business fix is endless. 1676.
In the voice of Maestro, as you will be honored at Revival 5.
CRS Calypso Productions presents Revival the Concert 5, paying tribute to two Calypso icons, Maestro and Brother Valentino, happening on Saturday 30th August 2025. Special performance by none other than Brother Valentino himself. Featured performers will be King Luther, Cardinal, Exposer, Kinte, Emba, Hamedula, Lady Lystra, Roxy Singh, Brother Mac, Travis the Artist, Tall Blacks, The Messenger, and Sheldon Nugget. Also DJ Cool Moody and more. Taking place at Pleasantville Community Center. Early bird tickets are $150 until the 20th of July. Then it's $200. Time is from 8 p.m. Tickets available at Sion's, Royal Road, and Atterleys by the Park. Or contact 343-5182 or 492-1066. You don't want to miss this one.
This is your special invitation to join Faith Center, Debe Junction, Debe, for family worship service every Sunday morning at 9 a.m. And we always have room for the kids and teenagers for Sunday school at 4:30 p.m. You can join us for healing and deliverance on Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Faith Center Debe, excellence with love. For more info, call or WhatsApp 680-2428 or 788-6930.
You are enough.
Caribbean Massive, get ready to celebrate the 58th annual New York Carnival, Viva La Carnival, presented by the Western and American Day Carnival Association. Thursday, August 28th to Sunday, August 31st, featuring 2 music concerts, Panorama, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Then on Monday, September 1st, get your costumes ready. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for the New York Annual Carnival Parade. Tickets at Eventbrite and your local outlets. Visit carnival.nyc for more info. Dial up 718-467-1797.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with Wack 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right, at Wack 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with Wack 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
If you're a green card holder with past criminal convictions or pending charges, travel can pose serious risks to your immigration status. Whether you're flying within the U.S. or traveling abroad, a criminal record can trigger unwanted scrutiny from immigration authorities. Here at Figueroa & Associates, we specialize in helping lawful permanent residents navigate these complex legal challenges. Our experienced attorneys will review your criminal history, help you understand your rights, and provide solutions such as waivers or legal defenses to safeguard your green card status. If you're planning to travel or have concerns about your legal standing, don't wait until it's too late. Seek expert advice today by contacting Figueroa & Associates, conveniently located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. Call us now at 855-768-8845 for a confidential consultation. Remember, your green card is your gateway to a better future. Don't risk it without knowing your legal options. Figueroa & Associates, helping you stay informed and protected. Call 855-768-8845 today.
Who says wealth can only happen where you live? At Given Capital, we specialize in helping you to own income-producing properties in the USA. Through DSCR loans, we skip the red tape. No green card, no social security number needed. If it pays for itself, you're approved. Simple, legal, strategic. From Trinidad to Toronto, Lagos to London, we've helped professionals across the diaspora build U.S. portfolios that pay them monthly. Visit givencapital.mortgage or call 813-453-9402. Owned from anywhere. Build wealth everywhere. Trinbago. It all comes down to this. The final Wack karaoke prelims are here. Your last shot to sing for the crowd. Prelims close in August, and it's on to the semis and grand finals in September. Bring the fire, claim the glory. Thursday 21st, El Chapo Sports Bar Lounge. Davati Arima. Friday 22nd, Sammy's Resto and Bar in Arima. Sunday 24th, Coco Shed Labre. Tuesday the 26th, Spill, Cipriani Boulevard, Port of Spain. And Wednesday 27th, the G-Spot San Fernando. Friday 29th, Palm Bar, Point Fortin. Plus enjoy and through drink specials all night long. Every venue.
Over 10,000 in prizes to be won. Sponsored by Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago, 1978 Limited. And the ultimate prize, a professional recording contract with KMP Music Lab to record your very own song. The Wack Karaoke Competition 2025, powered by Lake Asphalt 1978 Limited.
Where every note counts and every performance is unforgettable.
This August 30th, celebrate freedom, culture, and rhythm. It's Jazz Night featuring the legendary Rodney Bay C. Alexander, Trinidad's bass boss, groove master, and musical alchemist. Experience live jazz, thrilling open mic, exciting extempo, best dress prizes, and amazing door giveaways. It's the night before the holiday, 8 p.m. sharp. Caldero's Grill and Stage, Independence Avenue, San Fernando. Tickets $200. Get them early. Call 286-2000 for more info. This is not just a show, it's a movement. So, let's gather, groove, and grow.
This charm woman is woman. La 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 la. Awo, awo. Yenene. La 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 la. Awo, awo. Yenene. Garfield black man. Love man. Rush shorty eye. I and your music has inspired the world. Through the spirit, you touch every soul. Thanks to the Most High, the Most High. But behind every successful man, there's a woman. And on this occasion, a woman of distinction, who weathered the storm through thick and thin, took the good, the bad, the ugly, everything. Loyal and devoted to you till death. How could we ever forget Claudette? Aye, 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 aye. Oh, what a woman she is. What a woman she is. What a special woman she is. Oh, what a woman she is. Aye, 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 aye. Badam, badam. Oh, what a woman she is. What a woman she is. What a woman she is. What a blessed woman she is. Aye, 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 aye. Badam, badam. Garfield black man. Love man. Rush shorty eye. I and endless vibrations from your sweet music, your strong admonition. We are grateful for it. Thanks to the Most High, the Most High. But behind every successful man, there's a woman. And on this occasion, a woman of distinction. When the chips ran low and things got tough, she could have leave, saying enough is enough. But instead she decided to stay right there. Hold on to the family and pray night and day. Every day same way. Oh, what a woman she is. What a woman she is. What a woman she is. Oh, what a woman she is. Aye, aye. Badang, badang. Oh, what a woman she is. What a woman she is. What a special woman she is. Lord, what a woman she is. Aye, aye. Badang, badang. Jamu, muja, jamu. What a woman she is. Jamu woman. Jamu, muja, jamu. What a woman she is. Ah, what a woman. Jamu, muja, jamu. What a woman she is. A woman of virtue. Jamu, muja, jamu. What a woman she is. God's blessings. Garfield black man. May the Lord bless her and He loves her good. And apart from the blessings of the Lord, she deserves the highest national award. Good Lord. Oh, what a woman she is. What a woman she is. What a woman she is. What a strong woman she is. Badang, badang, hey. Oh, what a woman she is. What a woman she is. What a woman she is. What a blessed woman she is. Badang, badang. Jamu, moja, jamu. What a woman she is. Strength and honor are her clothing, and she shall rejoice in time to come. She openeth her mouth with wisdom, and in her tongue is the law of kindness. She looketh well to the ways of her household, and eateth not the bread of idleness. Her children arise up and call her blessed, her husband also, and he praised at her. Many daughters have gone virtuously, but thou excellest them all. Favor is deceitful, and beauty is
The voice of Morel Peters, the Luther. It's called Jamu Woman.
What a woman she is.
And friends of musical instruments of Trinidad and Tobago Company Limited, in collaboration with the northern region of Trinbago, will be hosting Midco Open Day, the instrument, the people, the curry, on Friday 29th of August at lot 3A and 3B E-Tech Diamond Vale.
What a woman she is.
You can choose from 4 options to visit the tour. Tour number 1, 9 to 10 a.m. Tour number 2, 11 a.m. to 12 noon. Tour number 3, 1:30 to 2:30 p.m. Tour number 4, 3 to 4 p.m. with the closing ceremony at 4 to 5 p.m. You will be treated to performances by the Police Band, the Police Steel Band, Maritone Seal Orchestra, Mid-Chorus Ensemble, the professional stories and career conversation, plus lots of giveaways. Midco Open Day. For more information, you can call us 612-4769 or 367-5610. And Don Gill presents a jazz, a gospel fusion, a fundraising music concert in need of medical expenses. That's happening on Saturday the 6th of September at Caiso Blues Cafe, Port of Spain at 7 p.m. Entertainment by the Dominant 7 Calypso Jazz Band, the Pauls and Sean Daniel. Tickets are $200 and available at Island Stationery, Woodford Street in Arima. You can call or WhatsApp Don Gill at 484-0760, Mr. Brown at 797-3323, or Miss Carr at 321-4859. Thanks for your support in a time of need.
Distinction.
And get ready for the end of Independence, a long weekend holiday inside. We have got an epic day of retro lineup as we come to the end of 2 fantastic months of a sweet TNT gold. Tune in and log on for an epic day featuring our top DJs spinning the tracks that will take you back in time and keep you dancing. But that's not all. We are ending the day with an unforgettable clash between DJ Aaron 868 and Kenny Phillips. Who will reign supreme? It all starts at 6 a.m. So tune in on all our platforms. Log on via Wack.tv, Wack YouTube, Wack Facebook, Wack Twitch, Tigo TV, TuneIn Radio, Zeno Radio, and of course 90.1 FM.
This is dedicated to all the women. What satisfaction a good man get from beating woman? She should be your partner, your friend, and also your lover. Some men use alcohol as an excuse to get discouraged. Yes, some men like to show off to make their friends feel they are so tough. We should bring back Moses' life, right foot for tooth and more. Put him in the scorpion jail to think about the cat on 19. This is my opinion. His sentence should be castration. Jesus is the man who beat his wife and his children too. That scene is so grotesque, the pockets I know what to do. When the woman leave him, hear him crying, buckets of rain, begging she forgiveness, swearing he won't do it again. But soon as she turned, she back the dog back on her rampage, brutalizing out of control with no respect for sex and age. This is my opinion. His sentence should be castration, and if he show hostility, lock him up and show it. Put him in a prison to take what he gets. He going in as Carol and coming out Harriet. Woman,
It was a Makume Fifi, woman made to love, and you better believe it. All.
destroy the beauty the Lord sent from above.
And when you get one who's standing up with your friend, yeah, hold on, latch on, keep. Yeah, that's a keep.
Get a better red.
When they did full support,
That's out of control.
when you fall and say, hey, when you're going, hey, no, don't put that there. That's not going to work.
Woman made to love, man. Don't destroy the beauty.
And sometimes when they come to you, it's not fair to fix, they just want to vent. You just let them vent. Even if it is all about you, let them vent. And show appreciation. You're looking nice. You're smelling nice. Yeah, show appreciation.
Destroy the beauty the Lord sent from above.
Tell them.
Woman made to love.
Tell them.
Woman made to love, man. Please respect the beauty the Lord sent from above.
It's Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 FM. 15 minutes before 11 o'clock.
Lord sent from above. Woman made to love. Woman made to love, man. Please respect the beauty the Lord sent from above.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Your gut is a garden, so what are you feeding it? From Love Biome comes P84, Gut Health Essentials, a complete blend of prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics designed to restore balance, boost immunity, and support total body wellness. You would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. One scoop a day gives your gut what it needs to protect, digest, and energize. It's time to love your biome. Love Biome's P84, Gut Health Essentials. For more info, call Alkaline Sugar Blocker Pastor John at 516-286-7079 and website alkalinepastorjohn.lovebiome.com. Your gut is a garden, so what are you feeding it?
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all Wack platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus.
Columbus Day weekend is almost here. That means Miami Carnival. We kick off with the Junior Carnival, presented by TD Bank, on Saturday, October 4th. Then it's the Pan Jamboree, presented by Visit Lauderdale and the City of Lauderdale, on Friday, October 10th, with the official Juve on Saturday, October 11th. And then Sunday, October 12th, it's Miami Carnival Parade and Concert, hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. Visit MiamiCarnival.org for ticket info and a chance to win a trip for two to St. Lucia Carnival. This program is sponsored in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
This August 30th, celebrate freedom, culture, and rhythm. It's Jazz Night featuring the legendary Rodney Bay C. Alexander, Trinidad's bass boss, groove master, and musical alchemist. Experience live jazz, thrilling open mic, exciting extempo, best dressed prizes, and amazing door giveaways. It's the night before the holiday, 8 p.m. sharp. Caldero's Grill and Stage, Independence Avenue, San Fernando. Tickets $200. Get them early. Call 286-2000 for more info. This is not just a show, it's a movement. So, let's gather, groove, and grow.
Stories are told by rhythm and rhyme. I come to get some things off of my mind. Spirit sing, spirit soar, spirit dream, spirit roar, spirit dance, celebrate, transcend, transform, and levitate. From far away a message came, inviting me to join again. To witness this fight was my great fright. Plenty trouble in the yard tonight. As two wrongs pass, I hear someone say, one day, Congo day. When evil it seemed would be coming first, I started to chant my little verse. Orisha, oh Orisha, listen to your servant call over here. Orisha, oh Orisha, the message in the drummer's call, answer all. Night passed, the struggle was waging hard. The venue was a dim, somber looking yard, with many lost souls who feel their bad, trying to chase the good out the yard. With weary sighs, good began to play. Evil's design was to hit and run away, leaving confusion wrought in his path. And good people with a broken heart. Orisha, oh Orisha, listen to your servant call over here. Orisha, Orisha, the message in the drummer's call, answer all. I wanna tell my brothers and sisters, it's time to rise up. We cannot continue to fall away. We just have to call Orisha, oh Orisha, 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 oh Orisha, the message in the drummer's call. Sad was I to see this demise of peace and love, oh paradise. When will I see your loving face? Is this the end of the human race? From viruses, who shall get away? Can we ever say one day, Congo day? They try to feed us the bread that the devil need. on whose shoulders we stand. Those who have toiled and suffered so that we could be here. Mojuba, 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 I say. To all Mauritius, Limale, Adupe, Mojuba.
Don't say we're lost and just stand there defeated. Stay the course till your mission's completed. We all have a huge role to play in guiding the youths of today. No task is too hard when the reward is peace. The ones we discard, look, they acting like beasts. So with mercy and love, and with the courts above, I proclaim, ignite the flame, light a fire under them, before they become a problem. And just like wire, you could bend, shape and mold mind and soul. Light a fire under them, chant a prayer on every end, and they'll grow to become men of character way beyond par. Look, light it, light it, light it, light it, boy, that spiritual fire. Light it, help them find their purpose on this earth, yes. Yeah, man. They
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Damien, good morning.
Hi, morning.
Who sang that song earlier? Woman was made to love.
Malcolm and Fifi.
Thank you, my brother. Locked and listening all the way from Tampa.
All right, blessed to see you, my friend. It is the voice of Lady at Ignite the Flame and Orisha. Before that, I was in the bag of Malcolm and Fifi. All the vibes and more right on your Culture Crazy Radio, 365 total local beaming from 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. Our on-air number, 6524901. That's to get us on air, 6524901. If you're trying to get us from outside of Trinidad and Tobago, you can get us at 786-292-2789. That's 786-292-2789. Or you can send me a WhatsApp message at 766-4920. That WhatsApp number, 766-4920. We are Culture Crazy Radio. It's bang on 11 o'clock.
The Maldives are disappearing underwater. 80% of the Maldives lie just 3 feet above the waves, and sea levels are rising at the rate of 2 feet per year. We must act now.
Never take your mother for granted, cause when she dead it's too late to cry. Now our precious air is depleted, we miss her as the well run dry. Though she fed us her milk of kindness, in her face we hawk and spit with cyclopic myopic blindness. Now the scientist must admit, see we use and abuse Mother Earth, we literally treat she like dirt. But she ain't taking it no longer, so mankind she put the earth all on hold, and in the skies deserts spread and sea levels rise. Armageddon and all those seem strange, mankind breaks in from climate change. But why, mama? Why? Please, mama, we begging and pleading for relief against climate change. Why? Why, mama? Our mission is changing for relief against climate change. Look on the trees, let mama breathe. Give her a chance, let mama dance. Now some fear the Mayan calendar, holy world will end in 2012 with earthquakes and natural disasters. Volcanoes explode and belch, magnetic storms, assault and butter, tsunamis with the polar shift, ice caps how they melt and shatter, off the Antarctic they start to drift. See we use and abuse Mother Earth, all our gifts we spoil and convert, but no water more than flower, we hoping for rebirth. Break the hills and cut down the trees, polluting rivers, lakes and seas. Noah's Ark someone to arrange, mankind breaks in from climate change. And boy, mama, boy, please, mama, we begging and pleading for relief against climate change. Boy, mama, please, mama, our mission is changing for relief against climate change. Look at the trees, let mama breathe. Give her a chance, let mama dance. Where is our once pristine Caribbean? Her blue skies are covered with smoke, and west would be cloud Amazon with buildings the skylines choked. Sacrifice on the altar of progress, gold and God is now almighty. When against smelters people protest, leaders tell them we build in three. See we use and abuse Mother Earth, how will we try to assert? Give the finger to the Creator, now doomsday we want to avert. We didn't listen to nature's call, cut down mangroves to put up walls. Experts ball like any range, mankind breaks in from climate change. But why, mama? Let mama breathe. Give her a chance. Let mama dance. I see them eat in Copenhagen. All the fork-tongued hypocrites, the same ones who never heed the warning. We were the doom and gloom prophets. Now they master ventriloquism, talking on both sides of their mouth, pushing plastics and aluminium, the same things we were warned about. See, we use and abuse Mother Earth, her natural beauty we do pervert, destroy the Garden of Eden. Now to that we want to revert. Look how she looking so pathetic, with surgery that is cosmetic. Greenhouse gases now don't seem strange. Mankind breaks in from climate change. Why, mama? Oh, why? Yeah. They begging and pleading for relief against climate change.
Like Kaiso, all our stories are told. This is a serious song. The voice of Kwesi Jaffa. We were warned, but we did it anyway. We still throwing the box and the bottles, and the pieces of paper, everything out the car window.
Give her a chance.
We still going to the beach, making me big cup, having me big line.
We were warned about.
Yeah, and just throw everything, leave everything right on the beach. Yeah.
Her natural beauty we do pervert.
We do it in the water, we leave it for it to go down in the water. We go to the river line and we leave all the rubbish.
Look how she looking so pathetic.
Right outside your own house.
This cosmetic.
In the drain. Bottle box.
Seems strange. Mankind breaks in from climate change.
And then we boil. And then we blame the government, the minister, your MP, your representative. Look how the place nasty. Look how the place flood again. With one drop of water, the place flood again. I'm not observing tires, half of your fridge, piece of your stove, box, bottles, plastic, glass, everything coming down in the flood water. That we throw there.
Give her a chance.
Give her a chance. Let mama dance. It's we. It's we. Oh, cut the trees.
Let mama breathe.
Yeah, we cut down all the trees. Make pencils to tell us save the earth. Wow.
The human world is filled of deception. And over yonder, there's a strange land called Trinbago, where although they have an ocean, they also have a notion that there are no big fishes. Imagine that.
Inside a Kaiso bag. I've transitioned into my final hour, which is 7 minutes after 11 o'clock. Trust that you're enjoying the journey. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, good morning, my big brother, Prophet Damian King Melville. Yeah, I have to give you all your handles, right? Yeah. As I tell you yesterday, that I ain't just ups and give you that, you know. I have observed you over a period of time.
Okay.
And you earn your stripes, and if you earn your stripes, I will give it to you.
Okay, sir. Okay.
No. I see you going down in a bag, boy. Yeah, boy. And you're talking about some people who doing this kind of unhealthy behavior by the rivers and other places.
Other places of importance of that.
But you have a place you didn't call by the house nasty and dirty.
Well, I said that by the house. You by your house. You just I look at that small money going to eat till the lolly. Yeah, he just threw the paper on the ground, and when the stick done, he just threw that on the ground as well.
Yeah.
And everybody cool, everybody good, eh? Everybody.
Yeah, they good. They good, because you see, again, remember, man, some will tell you that charity begins at home.
Yes, please.
This is where it starts.
Yes, please, and
it's
where they learn skills.
By listener, when I was growing up, my mother, you couldn't leave wells in the home and think, are you mad? Damien, you mad? You crazy, leave wells in hotel think?
And probably that was the days when you had to dip and fill a bowl. One to wash, one to rinse.
You understand what I am saying? And now I see people in them days you're washing with coconut chop.
Yes, please.
And blue soap and all kind of things.
That was your Brillo?
That was your breeze. And here man, I see no people at dishwasher to tell you when glass clean, because when glass clean water, those stick on it and all kind of thing, and it'll be crystal. Yeah. I remember home when
we had a dishwasher, boy. The name was Damien, Shelley, and Lisa.
Yes,
that was the dishwasher. We had three.
And Damien, when we don't wash hotel glass, she used to tell you, don't dry it. If it's clean, the water will run off itself. Don't dry just turn it down. and Damien, as the woman was said, when you turn down the glass and it's clean, the thing gets crystal clear. Yeah. All water run off. By this man, by Damien,
Life is nice, but we just we have nasty people, and me saying it no different. I wonder if down the list of things you can say, I can't remember.
Nasty
but it's are people who just to that level though. And I'm looking at a man, I tell you about 70, 60 something, 70, and eating and throwing. So you know that can start then. That can start at that age.
That age. And Damien, it has some people, Damien. You know, some of them, they love to offer you things when they play nasty.
No, please.
Me, partner, I don't care what. I could be all right. I'm good. I don't want.
No, please. And don't put it in a bowl for me to carry. Somebody tell me that, they say if they not see people food and they don't want a bowl to carry, they will tell them they're full and they'll put it in a bowl to carry away too. And I'm not doing that too. Because the people like their food. Them like that. Them could eat that. So why you depriving them of eating more of the food that them like? And I know I'm not going to eat it. No.
It's okay, man. I full. It's all right. Thank you.
But me a full. I don't want. You know, full what? I don't want. Full. And interfere with your belly. You know. You're telling them that and no. I don't.
And the thing I just tell people, I don't know, where I come from. Here we are. I am not saying you can catch me, when I say catch me. Or you have to give me, and once I do follow that principle, where I ain't eating from you, nothing could go down inside of me.
All right.
So once nothing will go down inside of me, I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah.
This thing I hear saying about man taking things from you and going in town and they doing things. I need voice go by wireless or
WhatsApp, you got WhatsApp over here.
Well, yeah, you want to WhatsApp that. Once me eat nothing from you, you could take what you want.
Yeah.
You can't catch me. I covered.
You could put what you want. Me not want. You can't force me. You can't intimidate me. I gone past that in my life. You can't intimidate me nothing. I don't want to go in your space. I'm not in your space. I don't want to associate with that. I'm not associating with that. I'm here missing nothing because I didn't have it in the first place. So go long.
You are the thing and me cater, you could it's better you vex.
Go long, hard too. You could vex hard. As of midnight tonight, you could vex until And no, you can vex us too. It doesn't bother me. That people like me, and the life goes on. The sun coming out, the moon coming out. What are you forget that. They could just ops. Yes, sir.
The human world is filled of deception. And over yonder, there's a strange land called Trinbago, where although they have an ocean, they also have a notion that there are no big fishes. Imagine that. From the Atlantic to the Pacific, where the currents are so terrific, there used to be big fish, to be specific, under the sea. Now we ain't talking about no mobster, just shark, dolphin and lobster. Some even say there's a Loch Ness monster under the sea. But here where my country ballin', they cast nets to do some deep trawling, but it seems there's only shrimp crawling under the sea. So don't engage in idle wishing. One saw state agencies fishing. All them big fish done perishing under the sea. Under the sea. Under the deep blue Caribbean Sea. Search from marriage to parish. There's no big fish, take it from me. So you better stop being absurd. Erase all the dribble that you have heard. There's nothing but sardine, fried fry and wabbing under the sea. In a land where so much man snorting, with crack and cocaine cavorting, believe me, no big fish importing under the sea. And all the sweat coming through sea dress and all that pay in shagaramas, we check all them reports just bogus under the sea. Except for them boys up beat 'em, you can go to the deepest bottom. All you find is ghosts and phantom under the sea. So dismiss all that fangle dangle. There is really nothing illegal except a pipeline carrying diesel under the sea. Under the sea. Under the deep blue Caribbean Sea. Search from Google to Yahoo. There's no Wahoo, take it from me. Check every reef, inspect every coral. There's fable, have but one moral. The depths we keep skimming, there's no big fish swimming under the sea. In a land where casino gambling, the ideal place for money laundering. You want to bet laundry water flowing under the sea. But when they hold man in the last SOE, it was from only one kind of community. Like we have no white Syrians or Chinese under the sea. I want to ask Mr. Gibbs one question. Why he looked in just one direction? Specifically Betham and Nelson under the sea. You can go and check Pastor Dutton. Here's a long time he doing some spotting. From the head, big fish start rotting under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, under the deep blue Caribbean Sea. Caribbean
that's the voice of Kizzy Rui.
Find some ganja mix up in chicken. No wonder why it's finger licking, but still they insist there's nothing amiss under the sea. I say forget all that you have heard. You could quicker believe in big word. There's nothing gigantic, nothing titanic under the sea.
For a long time I wondering what's the cause. For the rich and poor they have different laws. They might act the same but friends it's absurd. For the rich and poor they have different words. If a poor man helps himself to relief, they waste no time to call him a thief. If a rich man falls to the same fate, them go simply say misappropriate. They go spread it out far and abroad how the poor man was caught practicing fraud. But when the rich man, when the money gone, and they'll call it diversion of funds. What they call the poor, they don't call the rich. Higher up you go, the language just switch. They quick to call the grassroots the lowest level. Like we are no character to defame. But once you have to deal with the bourgeoisie, just so they change vocabulary, I find it very out of place and fast. How come language just change with class? They too bias. You can't create powder if you're playing mass. How come language just change with class? Take for instance, ladies of the night. If you're poor, it's how rich is socialite. Barry Selton skin for the camera. That's not porn, she's a video star. But if a poor girl only expose she bought, they quick to condemn she as a slut. Lazy Lohan could do what she wants, she's a starlet and a debutante. The media go always portray as good anything to crawl out of Hollywood. The difference I'm telling you is cash. If you're broken, you're a shred and trash. What they call the poor, they don't call the rich. They won't call Paris a slaughterer. Oh no. What about you and me? They will just expose. When come to the rich, well, them afraid cut clothes. But once they have to deal with them sawati, well, them don't change vocabulary. Rich people smoke herb, poor people smoke grass. How come language just change with class? They so pious, they too biased. You can't read powder if you're playing mass. How come language just change with class? Now take a look at America. Well, they get exposed in this disaster. When the upper classes were in control, what they gave the poor, it was called the dole. But now all of them big businesses crash. The same government had to give them cash, and what they used to condemn as a handout, now given to them becomes a bailout. The nation that creates capitalist has become very socialist. They used to call it handout for lazy bums. Now all of them lining up for some. What they call the poor, they don't call the rich. How come language does change with class? They so pious. They too pious. You can't break powder if you're playing mass. How come language does change with class? God becomes a massage and a brothel. Well, excuse me, sir. For the filthy rich, it's a resort spa. What for you and me, they will call a freak. If it's Michael Jackson, he's just unique, and he's not a child molester. It's just inappropriate behavior. A poor man beating his wife is a brute. With the rich, it's a domestic dispute. While they treat the poor drunk like a scare. For the filthy rich, they just need rehab. For the rich, higher up they go, the whole thing does switch. What the poor will do, they will just blossom. When the rich man do it, they does get soft. What the poor will do, and they will put down. When the rich man do it, things turn around. When the poor man do it, it low and crass. How come language just change with class? They too biased. You can't break powder if you're playing mass. How come language just change with class?
Yeah, how come the... It's Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 FM.
Orlando, the ultimate island celebration is here. It's Trinidad and Tobago's Independence and Tobago John's birthday party. It all goes down Saturday, August 30th, 6 p.m. to midnight. We're headed to The View. That's 9309 South Orange Blossom Trail, Orlando, Florida. Number 2. Tickets are just $65, food inclusive. No tickets will be sold at the door. This is a ticket-only event. Live on the stage, all the way from Trinidad and Tobago, it's the legendary Scrugta with special guest Zubiri Brown. DJs for the night, Kid Rebel, the Golden Child, the Chemist, the Mixologist. Dress code is semi-formal. We want to see you in your red, white, or black. No sneakers, no jeans. For tickets and more information, call 407-247-6441. That's 407-247-6441.
Retro Rhythm says Pan and the Gaza, Independence Day, 31st of the 8th month, 2025. A tribute to Mr. Godfrey Camps, veteran pan player from many bands, organizer, leader, and patron, featuring Sun City Steel Symphony, Kings of Retro Rhythm, solo performances by Joseph Lett, Kevon Bass, and The Alchemist Umzi at Red Step, Carib Street, San Fernando, from 4 p.m. till 10 p.m.
Saturday, August 30th, 2025. Get ready for the sweet sound of steel pan music as it electrifies New York City. The We at Car present the Panorama 2025 behind the Brooklyn Museum, located at number 200 Eastern Parkway in Brooklyn, New York, with over 8 bands competing for the title of 2025 New York Panorama Champion. This is more than bragging rights. It starts at 7 p.m. This year, you can also catch all the excitement via pay-per-view and immerse yourself with exclusive access for just $9.99 US. That gets you all of this and some. Order now at weatcarnival.org and reserve your place.
CRS Calypso Productions presents Revival the Concert 5, paying tribute to 2 Calypso icons, Maestro and Brother Valentino, happening on Saturday 30th August 2025. Special performance by none other than Brother Valentino himself. Featured performers will be King Luther, Cardinal, Exposer, Kinte, Ember, Hamedula, Lady Listra, Roxy Singh, Brother Mac, Travis the Artist, Tall Blacks, The Messenger, and Sheldon Nugget. Also DJ Cool Moody and more. Taking place at Pleasantville Community Center. Early bird tickets are $150 until the 20th of July. Then it's $200. Time is from 8 p.m. Tickets available at Sion's, Royal Road, and Attorleys by the Park. Or contact 343-5182 or 492-1066. You don't want to miss this one.
An icon, a stalwart, a professional, a teacher.
This is the night Trinidad and Tobago will never forget. We remember you. A massive celebration for the one and only Errol Ince.
Saturday, September 6th, 7 p.m. The Palms Club, San Fernando.
On one stage, the giants of Kaizo and Soca, Kurt Allen, Twiggy, Johnny King, Marilyn Williams, Iowa George, Crazy, Lady Gypsy, Len Boogsy Sharp, Pink Panther, Colonel Roberts, and many more.
Hosted by Damian Melville, Eunice Peters, and Errol Fabian. With Oral Rodriguez and the Razor Sharp Band, bringing the fire all night.
Admission just $300. A special fundraiser honoring our musical legend, Errol Ince.
One night, one stage, one legend. Don't just hear about it, be there.
Get your tickets at Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and Atherley's by the Park.
Attention green card holders. Have you been outside the United States for more than a year? Are you holding an old green card without an expiration date? These situations can jeopardize your permanent resident status. At Figaro & Associates, we specialize in immigration law and can guide you through these complex issues. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. We are here to help you navigate the legal maze. Don't wait until it's too late. Call us today at 855-768-8845 to schedule a consultation. Protect your status and secure your future with Figaro & Associates. Figaro & Associates, your trusted partner in immigration law. Call 855-768-8845 now or visit askthelawyer.us to schedule an appointment today.
Saturday, August 30th, the overflow starts in San Fernando, flowing all through Trinidad and Tobago. At Skinner Park, San Fernando, one night, one encounter, one overflow. Jesus Family Tree, Reverend Noreen Dutton, and Jesus Open Doors Ministries presents The Overflow, featuring Osby Berry, international worship leader, Amanda Ramdio, worship space, Sean Walters, Kelvin Corbett, and more. An experience you don't want to miss. The Overflow. Admission is absolutely free. Follow Jesus Family Tree on Facebook and Instagram for more updates.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Your gut is a garden, so what are you feeding it? From Love Biome comes P84, Gut Health Essentials, a complete blend of prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics designed to restore balance, boost immunity, and support total body wellness. You would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. One scoop a day gives your gut what it needs to protect, digest, and energize. It's time to love your biome. Love Biome's P84, Gut Health Essentials. For more info, call Alkaline Sugar Blocker Pastor John at 516-286-7079 and website alkalinepastorjohn.lovebiome.com. Your gut is a garden, so what are you feeding it?
she, you just have to go and sleep immediately, alright. Well, what a love, I never hear more. See, my soul is all that they're looking for. I know it have women will use that as a weapon to spite even good husbands. But if a man have a woman and he loves you very much, he gotta know when and where and how he gotta touch her, and I know she gonna like it. Oh gosh, cause forward and stop it. You gotta know what to do anytime you try to get you in the mood and put the twinkle in your eye, and I know she gonna like it. Oh gosh, cause forward and stop it. Man must be ready, always like Freddy, otherwise somebody don't take the place already, alright. Drinking tonic daily to harden the body, and she quick to call me my Sophie, Sophie, alright. But a woman, on the other hand, will always make big excuse for she man. And if he stand up for you right, he cannot escape. You know the law will charge him for rape. But if your man is too demanding and have no understanding, tell him take it easy, go and see a deputy, and I know she go like it. Oh gosh, claws forward and stop it. I know it has a woman in here who will confess it and tell their husband over what they really mean it, yes. I know she go like it. Oh gosh, claws forward and stop it. Can't stop it.
Good morning, Tobago. Good morning, Tobago Cruise. What's up, Mr. Junior Griffith? But
I know a lot of husbands brutalizing women. Night after night they want to stand up for their right, alright. And if the wife doesn't give him his boot and cup, she get him. She's balling like a thousand, he gone by in his woman, alright. Oh no, it shouldn't be so. That is a terrible thing to do. If you could do that to your woman, it's not a bad suggestion to lock up your tail for June. You must be strong but tender, but always remember you promise one another to love until forever, and I know she gon' like it. Oh God, goes forward and stop it. Can't stop it. Caress your woman gently, put your tongue all in your ear, and then she tell you sweetly, darling, bite me anywhere, and I know she gon' like it. Oh God, goes forward and stop it. Can't stop it. So the cause in the law really have the power. If a fellow and the lover really love one another, alright. Too much of one thing, really good for nothing. You demand your right, but oh gosh, not every night, alright. If your wife should tell you no, you just say, darling, it's alright. But forget about the law, there is no clause for if she say no tomorrow night. If your man is too sexy, always remember woman waiting like my pee to go away with your lover, and I know she go like it. Oh God, cause forward and stop it. Can't stop it. I always remember what an old man said to me, take the ring off your finger in case of emergency, and I know she go like it. Oh God, cause forward and stop it. Can't stop it. I know she go like it. I know she go like it. Forward and stop it. Won't stop it. A woman wants she loving, she man cannot refuse.
go tune, boy.
Day tiredness as an excuse, and I know she go like it. Oh God, cross forward and stop it.
Tobago Cruise, boy. Bad one.
Down for worse. Always love your woman, otherwise you got lost. And I know she go like it. Oh God, cross forward and stop it.
Hey, good morning, Auntie Corey.
Too much for
Good morning, Miss Rock.
for later.
Good morning, Miss Cheryl. What's up, cousin Cheryl?
Oh, she go like it.
I know she go like it.
Cross forward and stop it. Won't stop it.
Hey friends, West Stars presents Pan in the West, a West Star Pan line at the Pan Yard. Water Wheel Cottages, Diego Martin on Friday the 29th of August from 7 p.m. Come and enjoy performances by 8 incredible steel bands. West Star Steel Orchestra, Birdsong, Arima Angel Harp, Desperados Youth Steel Orchestra, Mary Tones, Pandemonium, Chords Masters, and Starlet. Food and drinks will be on sale, and you might be lucky to win a door prize. Tickets are $40, and you can get your ticket information from 777-9122-348-2893 or any band member. Come out on the Independence Weekend and celebrate the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago with West Stars at Pan in the West. And get ready to end the Independence long weekend holiday in style. We have got an epic day of retro lined up as we come to the end of 2 fantastic months of Sweet TNT Gold. Tune in and log on for an epic day featuring our top DJs spinning the tracks that will take you back in time and keep you dancing. But that's not all. We are ending the day with an unforgettable clash between DJ Aaron 868 and Kenny Phillips, who will reign supreme. It all starts at 6 p.m. So tune in on all our platforms. Log on via Wack.tv, Wack YouTube, Wack Facebook, Wack Twitch, Tego TV, TuneIn Radio, Zeno Radio, and 90.1 FM.
A decent family. So then some things start to go wrong. The relationships start to break down. But instead of trying to bring back the ship on course, you decide to separate and divorce. But let me tell you, breaking up much nicer than breaking up. All right. Making up will bring back all the fire. Making up will make life so much sweeter. Making up much sweeter than breaking up. All right. Making up much sweeter than breaking up. Oh yes. Suddenly all of the beautiful fantasy start to fade and disappear very slowly. All the love and affection that you had before don't seem to be existing anymore. But instead of doing something to solve it, them lawyers encouraging you to split. In the end, it's thousands for their legal work. Your marriage mash up and you end up broke. Well, let me tell you, breaking up much nicer than breaking up. Oh yes, making up much nicer than breaking up. All right, making up will bring back all the fire. Making up will make life so much sweeter. Making up much sweeter than breaking up. Oh yes, making up much sweeter than breaking up. All right. Why are you paying so much on a divorce case when you could avoid it in the first place? Exposing all your business there in the courthouse, splitting up assets and losing the house. Then what about all them traumatized children? Their life could never be the same again. They won't understand no matter how much you explain. Mom and daddy love each other again. So let me tell you, making up much nicer than breaking up. Oh yes, making up much nicer than breaking up. All right, making up will bring back all the fire. Making up will make life so much sweeter. So making up much sweeter sweeter than breaking up. Oh yes, making up much sweeter than breaking up. All right. It's so wonderful when two people fall in love. Oh, what a heavenly feeling to have. They will tell each other, come let us get married, settle down and start up a family. Of course you will have some problems now and then. Just try to resolve them and move on. But if you want your relationship to grow, well, this special thing I want you to know. So let me tell you, breaking up much nicer than breaking up. It will sweeten the loving. Breaking up much nicer than breaking up. You will be more forgiving. Breaking up much sweeter than breaking up. And when you touch one another, breaking up, well, you're bound to feel better. Breaking up, your love will be stronger. Breaking up much sweeter than breaking up. It will bring you much closer. Breaking up much sweeter than breaking up. When you touch one another, breaking up much sweeter than breaking up. Oh yeah.
All man strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant nag within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you are alive, you win the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The age and cripple in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquents for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Wage is never solution. Nobody industrial relations. Employees will gladly draw their pay and do the job half the way. When workman feeling unwanted, the working spirit is daunted. He comes on the job and fool around, production going down. Just make him feel significant. You get him do anything you want. A pat on the back is the best move for relations to improve. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Our deepest craving is common. All we need is attention to put us in the happy zone, regardless of what we own. Life is lonely without it. Each one should give a little bit. Do what you want your neighbors do, then life on earth will be true. Take a tip from the scripture.
Johnson King.
Appreciate one another.
Appreciate one another. Oh, tune.
Share your love and make the mold for total peace in the world. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt, and every man ought to give generously.
It's Culture Crazy Radio.
The world is in well bad shape, only murder, thieving and rape. But I'm glad in the Caribbean, these things we escape. All the racial wars in the place, endless killing, all is in haste. Decent human lives going to waste, what a damn disgrace. But here in the West Indies, there's a love we offer with ease. So they should send the warring prime ministers to the Caribbean for a year, where peace and love prevail all year round. Where peace and love prevail all year round. Hey, hey. The world just run amok, every place you turn, and all the evil people in it will burn. The Lucifers who control this empire, the penalty will be great, friend in hellfire. Tell me. It's like down in the Middle East, where the people worship their priests, while they celebrate godly feasts, fighting never cease. Even here in America, Bush and Clinton they know better. Every country's little problem, they does interfere. It's a shame that supreme power didn't help in South Africa. So the press of all the Americans should spend time in the Caribbean, where peace and love prevail all year round. Where peace and love prevail all year round. Yeah. The world just wants control this empire. The penalty will be great friend in hellfire. Other big countries all around, just for sport man shooting man down, and these killings going on for long. Oh, please hear my song. Look in England, the IRA, ready bent to blow Britain way. With these signs facing each day, is it time to pray? All them world leaders power drunk, like them overgrown teenage punk. So they should send all them leaders, if you please, to get love from the West Indies, where peace and love prevail all year round. Where peace and love prevail all year round. Yeah. We'll just run amok every place you turn, and all the evil people in it will lose.
And that's the voice of Jesus.
Control this empire.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Brother David.
Good morning, Mr. President.
Well, I spent you wondering what I feel is not come up tonight, so I call up. And when I watch it time that's so good, I will never go get you.
When you're inside, you're safe.
You enjoy the rest of the day. Something mostly going home. And I enjoy the morning.
Thank you very much, man, and blessings to you, and stay safe.
Okay, then. Thank
all
you.
Right, blessings.
We have bandits all on the prowl, thieving vegetables and fowl, a little money and motor car, but no mass murder.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them, take much care of the children, and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe until tomorrow, God's willing. Damian Melville getting out of here. Remember, do what you need to do to protect yourself, your family, and your peace of mind. Wash you, watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise and be mindful of people's personal space. David Matthews up next. I'm out of here, stay safe, be safe.
There's an island far across the sea, and the more I go there, the more it means to me. I'll try to build you my picture. I'll show the best that I can. Trinidad and Tobago, through the eyes of an English man. There's an island far across the sea, and the more I go there, the more it means to me. I'll try to build you my picture. I'll show the best that I can. Trinidad and Tobago, through the eyes of an Englishman. I walk out on the beaches, lay down in the sun. I hear the children laughing, and a new day just begun. As I wander your island, I'm drawing out my plan. Trinidad and Tobago, through the eyes of an Englishman. Hear the guitar, beat a pan. Every woman, child and man, I see them dancing in the sun. Now the carnival has begun. See me wine, watch my behind. Keep on jumping. When when the music pumping.
Show me how.
Keep on flying.
Show me how.
I'll keep on trying.
Show me now.
Watch me whine.
Show me how.
Watch my behind. See the people swaying to a Caribbean beat. The brightness of all the colors, the flowers that smell so sweet. I try to follow their rhythm. I do the best that I can. But you must remember, I'm only an Englishman. Can you hear me over there? Do you feel how much I care? When I leave you, I may cry, or I hate to say goodbye.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. Wack! Total local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are culture crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but I'm lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country, he never left the country. How he come Yankee?
Wack.
The true defenders of our culture. Wack 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Wack 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News, 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Raji Ali among 15 new SOE detainees, detention orders revoked. Shoguna's chamber says cartel influence, organized crime in the region must be curbed. Regionally, Jamaican government to reintroduce centralized permit system for entertainment events. And internationally, Australia joins countries suspending posts to the US. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Cohen Boney. Good afternoon and welcome to WAC 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Murder-accused Raji Ali was among 15 men whom the state yesterday issued detention orders for under the state of emergency. The orders was gazetted yesterday. According to the order, which was signed by Homeland Security Minister Roger Alexander, Ali is alleged to have conspired with the GR8 gang alliance to imminently carry out targeted killings of law enforcement officers and other public officials in public spaces using high-powered rifles. The order added that Ali was able to traffic in prohibited articles within the maximum security prison and communicate and engage in gang activity despite his incarceration at both the prison and the Defense Force bases in Chaguaramas. Ali was one of 5 inmates moved from the MSP in Aruca to Chaguaramas at the start of the SOE on July 18 by Police Commissioner Alistair Guevara. At the time, it was said that Ali had been able to communicate with his affiliates from inside the prison. The order said Ali remains an immediate threat to public safety and his further detention is necessary as he has shown that he has the means and resources to continue to engage in gang activity despite his present incarceration and is a threat to the safety of the public. A detention order was also issued for Ali's brother Hamid, who is also in prison. Greater Shoguna's Chamber of Commerce President Baldat Maharaj said steps should be taken to curb the influence of narco-trafficking and organized crime in the region. He made the comment on August 25th in response to a statement issued by Prime Minister Kama Prasad-Bisasa on August 23rd in support of a U.S. naval deployment in the southern Caribbean Sea outside of Venezuela's territorial waters, reportedly to counter activities of drug cartels. Maharaj said these criminals' networks have, over the years, created serious challenges
for small states like Trinidad and Tobago by fueling violence, undermining institutions, and damaging the reputation of our economies. He added the scale of resources of the cartels far exceeded the capacity of many Caribbean governments to deal with them. Marat said narco trafficking threatens legitimate commerce, discourages investment, and adds to the cost of doing business by fostering crime and insecurity. The chamber believed that the way forward must be through regional collaboration, international partnerships, and strong domestic institutions that left no room for criminal infiltration. Director of Public Prosecutions Roger Gaspard SC is expected to go on affidavit to confirm that evidence from the committal bundle for 3 police officers committed to stand trial for misconduct in office has gone missing. At a hearing before Justice Frank C. Prasad on August 25th, the DPP's attorney Akini Murray admitted that missing evidence from the committal bundle prevented the filing of an indictment. He asked for more time to file an affidavit, which the judge granted until September 29. Murray said the missing evidence from the committal bundles received from the judiciary had an impact on the DPP's ability to assess the evidence to decide on filing an indictment. Police Constable Dexter Edwards, Sergeant Lester Garcia, and Corporal Sheldon Peterson were charged in October 2014 and committed to stand trial in January 2020. But since then, no indictment has been filed, which led them to seek the court's intervention. The officer's attorney, Sophia Choate SC, said the state of affairs was entirely unacceptable since this is not new. She said if it is the judiciary's fault in terms of its record keeping, somebody must be accountable. A police trainee who crashed into a stalled motorist along the Beetham Highway on Sunday and ended up injuring the driver was granted bail after failing 3 consecutive breathalyzer tests. The trainee, whose close male relative is also a police officer, was formally charged with driving under the influence after his blood alcohol level was found to be 73. Police said officers of the Traffic and Highway Patrol branch stopped to assist the motorist whose car had stalled along the eastbound lane of the Beetham Highway in the vicinity of the Beetham landfill around 4:30 a.m. on August 24th. As the officers pulled up, they heard a loud noise and realized a car crashed into the stalled vehicle, injuring the driver. The driver of the other vehicle, which later turned out to be the police trainee, reportedly smelled of alcohol and his speech was slurred. He was taken to the Bedford Street Police Station, where he was breathalyzed 3 separate times, and his blood alcohol level was found to be in excess of the legal limits each time. Regionally, the Jamaican government is looking to reintroduce a centralized permit system for entertainment events held island-wide. Minister of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport Olivia Grange has announced plans to re-establish the one-stop shop system to streamline the process of securing permits. The initiative will enable promoters and organizations staging events to submit a single centralized application, which will then be routed to the relevant regulatory agencies. Internationally, Australia joined on Tuesday a string of countries suspending some postal deliveries to the United States, citing a complex and rapidly evolving situation with U.S. President Donald Trump's looming tariffs. Australia Post said most goods being sent to the United States and Puerto Rico would no longer be accepted until further notice. Gifts with a value of less than $100, letters and documents were exempt from the suspension. The move follows similar steps taken by other postal services and mail carriers, including in Austria, Belgium, Denmark, France, Germany, India, and New Zealand. Japan also announced that U.S.-bound individual gifts worth more than $100 and goods for sale would no longer be accepted from Wednesday. In sports, the U.S. Open's first round continues on Tuesday with men's top seed Jannik Sinner beginning his title defense, while Iga Swiatek and Coco Gauff launched their bids to dethrone women's defending champion Anya Sabalenka. It has been over 13 months since a men's Grand Slam final took place without Jannik Sinner. The Italian has since won 3 out of 4 majors and is favored to defend his title at Flushing Meadows. And Neymar would miss Brazil's final 2 World Cup qualifiers against Chile and Bolivia next week, extending his absence from international duty to nearly 2 years. Coach Carlo Ancelotti left the Santos star out of his 23-man squad announced on Monday, citing a minor leg muscle injury sustained last week as the reason for his latest omission. Brazil have already secured their place at the 2026 World Cup. Recapping the headlines, Raji Ali among 15 new SOE detainees, detention orders revoked. Shoguna's chamber says cartel influence, organized crime in the region must be curbed. Regionally, Jamaican government to reintroduce centralized permit system for entertainment events. And internationally, Australia joins countries suspending posts to the US. That's a look at Wack 901 FM News Pulse major newscast at 12 noon. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports Wack's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love Wack. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support Wack.
Wack them jelly, wack.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello all, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunery Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Trinbago. It all comes down to this. The final Wack karaoke prelims are here. Your last shot to sing for the crowd. Prelims close in August. Then it's on to the semis and grand finals in September. Bring the fire. Claim the glory. Thursday 21st. El Chapo Sports Bar Lounge. Davati Arima. Friday 22nd. Sammy's Resto and Bar in Arima. Sunday 24th. Coco Shed Labre. Tuesday the 26th, Spill, Cipriani Boulevard, Port of Spain. And Wednesday 27th, the G-Spot San Fernando. Friday 29th, Palm Bar, Point Fortin. Plus enjoy and through drink specials all night long, every venue. Over 10,000 in prizes to be won. Sponsored by Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago, 1978 Limited. And the ultimate prize, a professional recording contract with KMP Music Lab to record your very own song. The Wack Karaoke Competition 2025, powered by Lake Asphalt, 1978 Limited. Where every note counts and every performance is unforgettable.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with Wack 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At Wack 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with Wack 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
Attention entrepreneurs and international businesses. Are you looking to expand your business into the US or protect your small business legally? Look no further than Figaro and Associates in Brooklyn, New York. Our International Trade and Global Business Division helps foreign companies navigate US regulations, register businesses, and recover outstanding debts. Meanwhile, our Small Business Solutions Division offers expert legal advice on business formation, contracts, employment law, and tax compliance, helping you avoid costly mistakes. Don't take legal risks with your business. Protect your future with Figaro and Associates. Schedule your consultation today at www.askthelawyer.us or call us at 855-768-8845. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn, New York. Small Business Solutions, helping business expand.
Caribbean Massive, get ready to celebrate the 58th annual New York Carnival, Viva La Carnival, presented by the Western and American Day Carnival Association. Thursday, August 28th to Sunday, August 31st, featuring 2 music concerts, Panorama, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Then on Monday, September 1st, get your costumes ready. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for the New York Annual Carnival Parade. Tickets at Eventbrite and your local outlets. Visit carnival.nyc for more info. Dial up 718-467-1797.
This is your special invitation to join Faith Center, Debe Junction, Debe, for family worship service every Sunday morning at 9 a.m. And we always have room for the kids and teenagers for Sunday school at 4:30 p.m. You can join us for healing and deliverance on Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Faith Center Debe, excellence with love. For more info, call or WhatsApp 680-2428 or 788-6930.
Jireh, you are enough.
Stay tuned for Think on These Things with Apostle Trevor Jofield, an impactful, encouraging moment every Monday and Thursday at 7:55 a.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Well, every nation round the region, sometime or the other fall in a jam. Tight, tight, tight jam. Financially, materially, they must have somebody to lend a hand. Kind hand. So when I look round the different nations, some have it good and some have it bad. Real bad. I find the best one in position to help out its grunting ones is Trinidad. That's why the suffering nations will easily come to she, cause they know assistance is guaranteed. Don't care how fast or slow, you will get your help if she tell you so. To the fullest extent, Trinidad hardly say no. When them nations run in a jam, they heading for Trinidad. Hear them, they will help we out, brother man, things bad. And every nation round the region, sometime or the other fall in a jam. Tight, tight, tight jam. Financially, materially, they must have somebody to lend a hand. Kind hand. So when I look round the different nations, some have it good and some have it bad. Real bad. I find the best one in position to help out the grunting ones is Trinidad. That's why the suffering nations will easily come to she, cause they know assistance is guaranteed. Don't care how fast or slow, you will get your help if she tell you so. To the fullest extent, Trinidad hardly say no. When them nations run in a jam, they in for Trinidad. Hear them, they will help we out, brother man, things bad. And with open heart and hands, Eric like a real father. So sympathetic and kind, lending them the $1 that to borrow than to thief. This I must agree. But it's rather embarrassing when you're down financially. Some just borrow and don't give back. It's a piece of viciousness, look, I find it slack. Trinidad like a big brother in the Caribbean. She does lend the other nations money like rain. From Jamaica right down to Guyana, making use of the oil dollar. Trinidad, our big brother. Good God is the Caribbean godfather. The godfather of the region, his effort to help is remarkable. So true, whatever he may offer, bet your life is something substantiable. That's right, Trinidad always give assistance to nations who cannot stand on their own. Right. The genuinity must surely, no doubt, cause a great deal of concern. Whatever the contribution, financial or otherwise, generosity should not be despised. Them nations who have it hard, in other words, still find it bad. It could be worse if it wasn't for Trinidad. When them nations run in a jam, they heading for Trinidad. If you hear them, Eric help we out, brother man, things bad. And with open heart and hands, Eric like a real father. So sympathetic and kind, lending them $1 that to borrow than to thief. This I must agree. But it's rather embarrassing when you're down financially. Some just borrow and don't give back. It's a piece of viciousness, look, I find it slack. Trinidad like a big brother round the Caribbean. She does lend the other nations money like rain. From Jamaica right down to Guyana, making use of the island of Trinidad. Our big brother is the Caribbean godfather. Dr. Willie, please understand me. I don't intend to be presumptuous, not at all. But you're bound to come to the rescue when them other nations going off course. Yes, sir. With all your giving and all your lending, one thing I want you to bear in mind. You can't empty the well dry. Remember, you have Trinidad to mind. All them other big time nations, them and all of the eyes on you. Sooner or later they coming to borrow too. Don't be surprised, if Russia and America ask you for a taste of the oil dollar. When them nations running a jam, they're heading for Trinidad. Hear them, Eric help we out, brother man, things bad. And the open heart and hands, Eric like a real father. So sympathetic and kind, lending them the $1 that to borrow than to thief. This I must agree. Though it's rather embarrassing when you're down financially. Some just borrow and don't give back. It's a piece of viciousness, look, I find it slack. Trinidad like a big brother round the Caribbean. She does lend the other nations money like rain. From Jamaica right down to Guyana, making use of the island of Trinidad. Our big brother is the Caribbean godfather.
Trinidad is a boat sailing on the earth. I go sail on it. Oh Lord, I go sail on it. Whether it fast or slow, I gon' sail. When the tide is low, I gon' sail. When the tide is near, if she going to hell and back, I gon' make the trip. I'm bound to make the trip. I sailing with the boat, sink or float. I sailing with the boat. I sailing with the boat, sink or float. That is a boat sailing on the earth. I go sail on it. Oh Lord, I go sail on it. Whether it fast or slow, wheresoever it goes, I go in with it. Tell them I go in with it. I go sail when the tide is low. I go sail when the tide is near. If she go sailing with the boat, sink or float, a sailing with the boat. A sailing with the boat, sink or float, a sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I'm going to push like bush. If Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it, sink or float. Under scrutiny, who plotting mutiny, and I watching them. I say I watching them. Who giving the captain lip, and all who abandon ship, and I'm marking them. I say I'm marking them. Stowaways, keeping free passage, castaways with excess baggage, crimson. Sailing still, I say I'm sailing still. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I'm going to push like push. If Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it. Sink or float. I am a sailor by birth, calypso in my throat, and I'm sailing on. I say I'm sailing on. Trinbago is my tag, white and black is my flag, and I'm moving on. I say I'm moving on. It is right that I be on board, for in spite of the small reward, as she hastens to her destiny, she ain't leaving me. No how she leaving me. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I'm going to push like bush. If Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it, sink or float. Pessimist Tell them think again. I say tell them think again. And all who cherish the hope, anchor on the road. Tell them hope again. I say tell them hope again. I go bail when she spring a leak, trim the sails when the winds get weak. If she stalling and she need a push, I go push like push. Oh Lord, I go push like push. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. I'm sailing with the boat, sink or float. I'm sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I'm going to push like push. If Trinidad is a boat, I go sail on it, sink or float.
punching men, they just hit real hard. But watch the whiskey drinkers, they just lie real bad. Go through the cupboard, check the groceries. You know a man won't make jail though like lentil peas. And don't like to clean and don't cook that much. So before you flesh your pin, hurry to say I do. Before you drop your pants, check the signs to do. Hey. If every time you call, she says she hungry, check the signs, check the signs. And after every date, she wants a KFC. Check the signs, check the signs. Your car she ain't clean out, but she here well set. Check the signs, check the signs. Make up your mind, is a saga girl that you get. Check the signs, check the signs. She don't like cleaning. That's the sign. No cooking, no baking. That's the sign. Lord, the woman had this speed dial on KFC. Like your name, stupid boy. Yes. Yes. All woman want a man who does make money and still be right there for when she's lonely. A man who would stand firm any time of day. She wants a Mr. Right, not Mr. Right away. But you only check the size of the pocket. You neglected the shoes, the length and the width. So you're happy like a puppy till the day you lie down. If you did check the sign, you couldn't wear that frock. Hey. So take a notice, watch and see if the man like pets. Check the sign, check the sign. If he got nieces and nephews, how much time they get? Check the sign, check the sign. If after fitting the bills, you could still get a change. Check the sign, check the sign. A nice dress and good wine, I bet you won't complain. Check the sign, check the sign. But if he's loving, that's a sign. But not giving, that's the sign. Put down your dress and close your legs so you won't have to beg. Read the sign before they fertilize your egg. Yes. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Devastation and destruction from ever since time began has been inflicted time and again by man against fellow man. If man wouldn't learn from history, it makes him more violent, producing deadly weaponry with nothing but evil intent. So the war could never be over, peace will never be seen, long as man in his quest for power keep destroying fellow human beings. Fellow human beings. I'm telling you, nobody, oh, nobody. When you really think of it, nobody wins a war. Because the agony of defeat will linger. Nations still hating one another and superpowers. They're looking for more power. As long as violence and aggression still dwell in the hearts of man, brother, the war will go on. It cannot be won. No, the war will go on. It cannot be won. Fallout from war is chaos. Plenty agony, plenty pain. Economies left in shambles that may never rise up again. Collapse of the money system, disruption of foreign trade, people turning against their leaders for the blunders that they have made. Environmental pollution, radiation taking its course, and the thousands that die in battle. Oh, what a waste of human resource. Of course, I'm telling you, nobody pays dividends for a few. But what does it profit the masses? I mean laymen like me and you. While the leaders playing their chess games, using the masses as pawn with political propaganda, the massacre still goes on. The soldiers, they never start it, but they give their lives easily, while the leaders are in a safe place working out strategy. So you see, I'm telling you, nobody, oh nobody, when you really look at it, nobody wins a war. It has been the passage of history with the blood of the weak and the mighty. Great, great cultures vanish completely. War can create and destroy political boundaries as it goes on. Sister, it cannot be won. The war will go on. No, 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 the war will go on. It cannot be won. The object of war is simple. Just conquer and take over. It doesn't matter how many people get wiped out in the massacre. The enemy must be vanquished. The battle has to be won. But the conflict will never be over, cause the agony lingers on. There'll always be more dictators, more Hitlers, more Saddam Husseins. And with these lunatics in power, it will just start all over again. And again, I'm telling you, nobody, oh nobody, when you're ready to nobody wins the war. The spiritual revolution to stop this brutal aggression, or else peace in the world will always be out of our hands. As long as the quest for wealth and power still live in the hearts of man, brother, the war will go on. It cannot be won. No, 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 the war will go on. It cannot be won. Peace in the world. We need a spiritual revolution. Lord, put a hand, save the children. Man fighting against man.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome on this Tuesday. Yeah, man, it's Saturday afternoon, sizzle. Thank you very much. Yeah, right. Thank you very much to Damien. The war will go on. We have a war going on yet? The war haven't started as yet, right? The war have not started. But it will go on, right? I mean, there are wars in the world right now. There are dotish wars. There are wars. We don't know the reason for it. But they're fighting and killing out each other for nothing. What's the reason for the wars? What's the reason for the war? But they're fighting, right? Innocent lives are being lost. Look what a country who's fighting against those people out there in the Gaza Strip. They're just bombing hospitals, and then balling is a mistake. Eh? You're bombing hospitals and killing dozens of patients, and it's a mistake. It's not the first time, it's not the second time, it's not the third time. Oh my goodness. I hope it comes to an end. I hope it comes to an end. The war will go on, boy. That war to come to an end, boy. And then they had the one out there in Ukraine. That had to come to an end. Those are the two wars in the world right now, right? Those are the two battles that are taking place right now. When will it end? When will it end? Which one will end first? Which one will end first? Oh my goodness, boy. Oh gosh. Pressure, 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 pressure. You know what? Let me put 2 wheels on my heels and run away. I had enough.
You went and you put gold ring on she hand. You boasting in tongue that you is she man. She said that you love, she boasting with joy. She give you a baby boy. Little did she know you wanted a man. Your next lady friend couldn't make the grade. Now she sit down and wondering what to do. How to get away. How to get away. How to get away from you. China's run away. Boulders run away. Woman captors run away when you're treating them bad. Boulders run away. Doctors run away. What happened to you? Woman, you could run away too. Get out. You went and you put gold teeth in she mouth. As all you get vexed, you coughing it out. You making she shame all over the place. Man, you is a damn disgrace. Not even to church now she cannot go. She begged for little love, you telling she no. She frightened like hell to make up a plan. How to get away? How to get away? How to get away from you? Doctors run away, China's run away, woman captors run away when man treating them bad. Boulders run away, doctors run away. Don't sit down and scream, woman put 2 wheels on your heels. Get out. If she brings your friends to visit the house, you insulting she, you calling them low. If she talk to correct, you say she with you, like she is a slut puppy. You bringing she all out before she time. 7 years you living in misery. Woman run away. Woman run away. Woman run away from me. Doctors run away. Boulders run away. Lady captors run away when man treating them bad. Boulders run away. Doctors run away. Don't sit down and scream. Woman put 2 wheels on your heels. Down the road. Don't turn back.
I want the world to heed my words. Because if we are to see a hate that this world is so filled with today,
Yes, yes.
we need love,
Yes.
togetherness, to find peace. I want the world to heed my words. Because if we are to see a brighter tomorrow, we need help from God. We need His help to ease the frustration and hate that this world is so filled with today. We need love and togetherness to
I long to see the day when people in this world will love each other. Walking hand in hand, sharing life like brothers and sisters. Oh, when will it come? When will it come? I'm speaking of peace in the world. When will it come? An integrated world, living a life of togetherness. One for all for one. Peace, love, and happiness. Oh, when will it come? Praise God Almighty, when will it come? I'm speaking of peace in the world. When, tell me, when will it come? Listen to me, must we always live in hate with no time to appreciate what surrounds us? I wonder where is all the love that was brought from up above by Jesus. Hey, hey, hey. When will it come? Peace, oh Lord, in this world. Let's try and help the poor and stop these senseless wars we're fighting. Oh no! All the boys on the battlefield, let's bring them back on home and walking. Oh, when will it come? Great God Almighty, when will it come? I'm speaking of peace in this world. When will it come? Oh Lord, stretch out a helping hand. Give us love, give us strength.
When? No one knows. No one knows. But we're hoping for it, right? We're hoping for peace in this world. When will it come? We don't know. Get them out. Exodus time.
Many people will fight you down.
I loved him. Oh no! Care for each other ever since we were kids. But as time went by, we grew so far apart. I think it was me. I think I broke his heart. Now it makes me sad when I think about the love I could have had. It drives me mad. It makes me feel so bad. I gave up the love of my life and all the things that used to make me glad. Oh, the love I could have had. Yes, the love I could have had. I went down the aisle with someone whom I knew could never love me the way he used to do. And every day I think I must be mad to give up the life, the love I used to have.
You regret it now, eh?
Now it makes me sad when I think about the love I could have had. It drives me mad, it makes me feel so bad. I gave up the love of my life and all the things that used to make me glad. And the love I could have had, yes, the love I could have had.
Well, I remember we were always together. If you see one, then you must see the other. Well, we were young, but I thought was forever. Until I woke up and you were gone one summer. You left without an explanation, but somebody else was there to hold me and put me first in the life. A real good woman, so thanks for leaving me on the plan.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 1 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Boney and welcome to Wack 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Murder accused Raji Ali was among 15 men whom the state yesterday issued detention orders for under the state of emergency. Greater Shugwana's Chamber of Commerce President Baldat Maharaj says steps should be taken to curb the influence of narco-trafficking and organized crime in the region. Director of Public Prosecutions Roger Gaspar C. is expected to go on affidavit to confirm that evidence from the committal bundle for 3 police officers committed to stand trial for misconduct in office has gone missing. Regionally, Prime Minister of Antigua and Barbuda Gaston Brown on Monday made an impassioned plea for Caribbean countries to acquire greater interest in the ownership of businesses as he defended his administration's decision to allow the National Social Security Scheme to invest in the Jolly Beach Hotel. Internationally, Canada condemned an Israeli strike in a Gaza hospital on Monday that killed at least 20 people, including 5 journalists, and said Israel had an obligation to protect civilians in the combat zone. And that's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Join us at 2 p.m. for another update on WAC 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon again, wherever you are locked on to the frequency of 90.1. Hope your day is a healthy day. On this day, Tuesday, final Tuesday in the month of August. And then we step into the months of bars. 4 bars in the year. September, October, November, December. 4 bars. All right. So we're getting ready to transition into the month of bars. So I hope we could do it in a healthy way.
We
I
will,
hope we could
of
do
course.
it in a healthy way.
Yes, we
Mr.
will.
Job? Mr. Job, are you there? All right. Okay, so we're standing by to link up with Mr. Job to get some information on optimum health. What we need to do to stay healthy. What we need to do to stay healthy. Mr. Job?
Yes, sir.
All right.
You get-
Good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon, and how are you doing today?
Well, I don't know if I'm healthy, but I'm alive.
Well, that is important. Once you're alive, we still have hope. All right?
Okay, right. Hope for health.
Yes.
Okay, right.
And we moving into the bars, right?
Right, well, yeah, well then right. Then I need to be healthy.
So we want to move the barriers of your good health that prevents you from having good health. We want to move those barriers, right? And those barriers are waste and toxins. Waste and toxins, and then the other one is knowledge, where you don't know what is taking place in your body. All right, so we will take knowledge first, knowing what is taking place in your body. All right, so we are Job Optimum Health and Wellness, and we are happy to be with you once more to share with you our knowledge and our services, so that we can get rid of all the barriers that causing you to have ill health. We get rid of that and so we can bring you back to that place of optimum health. And how we do this? First and foremost, we need knowledge, and knowledge of what is taking place in your body. So to get what is taking place in your body, we do the bioplasma full body test, which takes an in-depth look at all of the organs in your body. And on completion, we look at it. Now, this test is 95%, as a matter of fact, more than 95% accurate. It is painless, non-invasive. All right? We're not taking any blood. We're not pinching off anything to go and have it tested, and it's taking about 6 months to get back the results. No. You get your results immediately. This test picks up diseases even in its early stages. Okay? And when we find your problem, what do? We recommend various courses of action that you have to take, various lifestyle changes that you have to make in order to get rid of the waste and the toxins and the overweight, etc., in the body, to get you back to that place of optimum health. Right? And listen, this test tests all of the systems in your body. So you have 12 systems, like the cardiovascular system, the circulatory system, etc. You have 12 systems. It tests all 12 systems for $750. If you're going to test one of the systems on the outside, some people charge you $3,000. So just look at it. You are getting this for $750. All right? We are located in Hoover, right? Central Park in Hoover. And we work by appointments only. And to get your appointment, you have to call 767-1031. That is the number you're calling right now. You can also WhatsApp that number to make your appointment. We also carry a range of supplements to take care of your eyes, to take care of your circulation, to help to improve your prostate, okay, to help to improve, to get rid of erectile dysfunction, etc., to help uh, eliminate the diabetes and the high blood pressure, etc. We have various packages that you can call and you can get these packages, and we can also deliver them to you, if not straight to your home, but somewhere close where it is safe if your area is not safe. All right, so pick up that phone and call us now. 767-1031. And Tobago, we really had a good time with you last week, Wednesday. It was a privilege to serve you, and we look forward to serving you again in September. So call to make your appointment for when we come up in September. All right? Pick up that phone and call us now at 767-1031. And let me just throw this in there. 5. Just remember that number, 5. And today I have a very, very special, is a very, very special day, you know, and my beautiful princess turned 18 today. So I want to wish Destiny a happy, holy, healthy, and prosperous new year. All right, she's stepping into the age 19 now, so prosperous, and she, I just love her, and I thank God for her. And as a result of that, the first 5 of you calling, right? So this is my celebration with you for my daughter's birthday. The first 5 of you calling will get the test for $650. Pick up that phone and call us now. 767-1031. You can also WhatsApp, so you send your voice note in or whatever, so you can get into the first 5. All right? Pick up that phone and call us now. Mr. David?
I was checking to see if I have any organ in my body, but I realized I don't have any. I have a guitar. But anyhow, I will like to know what causes toxic to build up in your body.
Okay, so toxins building up in your body. Now, the very air we breathe has toxins. The foods we eat. We may even say we're on greens. We only eating vegetables. You will get toxins from it because they are spraying. All right? And when the body is not getting rid of it as it's supposed to, or it's too much in, when it is not getting rid of it as it's supposed to, like your bowel movement, you're not drinking enough water to pass it out to urine, or you're not running and walking and sweating, etc., or you're not coming by me to get your sweat in the infrared sauna and all of this thing, you're not. So what happens? The toxins build up. Or you might be constipated ever so often. Toxins build up in the body. Yeah?
And how we could get rid of those toxic?
By cleansing, various forms of cleansing. All right, like we have the iron foot detox. That is one way of taking waste and toxins out of your body. We place your feet in water and detoxify your body through the pores of your feet. Also, we have the sauna bath. It's an infrared sauna, 15-20 minutes in that. Make you sweat like if you run a half an hour. Okay, so those are some of the ways, and then you have various cleansing teas that can help with your bowel movement, etc. And you drink water. Drink a good supply of water, because what happens is, before we even, when we start feeling thirsty, is that we're already dehydrated. Right? So you need to drink plenty of water. Whatever you're doing, if you're doing the foot detox, if you're doing the sauna baths, if you are doing teas, you must drink plenty of water. If you are doing massages is also a way that you get rid of waste and toxins in the body. But you must follow all of this with water, drinking a good supply of water. Yes?
But Mr. Job, you just feel thirsty?
Sometimes not, you know.
It's 1:15.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes not. So what we have to do is check on ourselves, one, in that when you cross 60, you don't remember to drink water. So wherever you are most of the time, so like you there at the console for, let's say, 2 or 3 hours, you make sure and you have your bottle of water there, right? Or if you're home, you're listening to cricket, or you're looking at your television, also right on the chair where you are, you have your water. So you would see it and say, but oh yeah, I had to drink some water. All right, so because it is important, water helps to flush out the waste and the toxins in the body. Water helps to clear the kidney. The kidney is what filters the blood. And remember, when we start having problems, the colon throws off waste and toxins. If you have a colon that is backed up, it throws off waste and toxins into the blood. And we're eating every day, and when we eat, things go into the blood, and what we eat have all these toxins, etc. So you need that water to keep flushing the blood, and the kidney filters it. If you're not using enough water, the kidney, the strainers then in the kidney will get damaged, and you end up going down that road of chronic kidney failure, where your feet start to swell, etc., etc. So water is a must to get rid of waste and toxins in the body. All right?
Right. So in order to catch these signs and symptoms early, let us know how we could get in touch with you again.
So you're getting in touch with me at 767-1031 350-2628 and 275-6300. Remember, we are located in Central Park in Cuba. That's centrally located. Everybody can get here easy. It's less than 5 minutes from Atobolian Stadium. All right, so you can get to us easy. And Tobago, we are coming to you in September. Call to make your appointments, and we are on WhatsApp. All the numbers are on WhatsApp, so you can send us a voice note, a text, whatever, and we will get back to you.
All right.
Again, 767-1031 350-2628 or 275-6300. 300.
Okay, I want to thank you very much, Mr. Job. And until next fortnight, let's do what we gotta do to stay safe and healthy. All the best.
Yes, sir. All right. So
Okay.
as you move into the bar months, you have to play Bar Joan, right?
Have to?
You have to play Bar Joan.
If it's in the bar, okay, I'll check it out. I have 12, so I'll play it.
Enjoy the evening. Thank you. Blessings.
I have 12 bars, so don't worry. I'll deal with it, okay? 12 bar June. Thank you very much, sir. All right. So that Mr. Job here on 90.1 FM telling us all about what we need to do to stay healthy, what we need to do to preserve optimum health. So we'll be back after these messages.
Who says wealth can only happen where you live? At Given Capital, we specialize in helping you to own income-producing properties in the USA. Through DSCR loans, we skip the red tape. No green card, no social security number needed. If it pays for itself, you're approved. Simple, legal, strategic. From Trinidad to Toronto, Lagos to London, we've helped professionals across the diaspora build U.S. portfolios that pay them monthly. Visit givencapital.mortgage or call 813-453-9402. Owned from anywhere. Build wealth everywhere.
Caribbean Massive, get ready to celebrate the 58th annual New York Carnival, Viva La Carnival, presented by the Western and American Day Carnival Association. Thursday, August 28th to Sunday, August 31st, featuring 2 music concerts, Panorama, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Then on Monday, September 1st, get your costumes ready. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for the New York Annual Carnival Parade. Tickets at Eventbrite and your local outlets. Visit carnival.nyc for more info. Dial up 718-467-1797.
Retro Rhythm says Pan and the Gaza, Independence Day, 31st of the 8th month, 2025. A tribute to Mr. Godfrey Camps, veteran pan player for many bands, organizer, leader, and patron. Featuring Sun City Steel Symphony, Kings of Retro Rhythm, solo performances by Joseph Lett, Kevon Bass, and The Alchemist Umze at Red Step, Carib Street, San Fernando from 4 p.m. till 10 p.m.
CRS Calypso Productions presents Revival the Concert 5, paying tribute to 2 Calypso icons, Maestro and Brother Valentino, happening on Saturday 30th August 2025. Special performance by none other than Brother Valentino himself. Featured performers will be King Luther, Cardinal, Exposer, Kinte, Emba, Hamedula, Lady Listra, Roxy Singh, Brother Mac, Travis the Artist, Tall Blacks, The Messenger, and Sheldon Nugget. Also DJ Cool Moody and more. Taking place at Pleasantville Community Center. Early bird tickets are $150 until the 20th of July. Then it's $200. Time is from 8 p.m. Tickets available at Sion's, Royal Road, and Ateliers by the Park. Or contact 343-5182 or 492-1066. You don't want to miss this one.
This August 30th, celebrate freedom, culture, and rhythm. It's Jazz Night featuring the legendary Rodney Bay C. Alexander, Trinidad's bass boss, groove master, and musical alchemist. Experience live jazz, thrilling open mic, exciting extempo, best dressed prizes, and amazing door giveaways. It's the night before the holiday, 8 p.m. sharp. Caldero's Grill and Stage, Independence Avenue, San Fernando. Tickets $200. Get them early. Call 286-2000 for more info. This is not just a show, it's a movement. So, let's gather, groove, and grow.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
On Saturday, August 30th, 2025, get ready for the sweet sound of steel pan music as it electrifies New York City. The We at Car present the Panorama 2025 behind the Brooklyn Museum, located at number 200 Eastern Parkway in Brooklyn, New York, with over 8 bands competing for the title of 2025 New York Panorama Champion. This is more than bragging rights. It starts at 7 p.m. This year, you can also catch all the excitement via pay-per-view and immerse yourself with exclusive access for just $9.99 US. That gets you all of this and some. Order now at weatcarnival.org and reserve your place.
Country and I love it bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad, where every creed and race was in harmony, with so much to do and so much to see. Look, our pitch lake is the eighth wonder of the world. Nile and pool, a scenic and the picturesque treasure to behold. Our natural resources and culture, undoubtedly we are truly special. So come celebrate with me because we are phenomenal. And we all will be singing, oh, happy birthday sweet TNT. Mas, Ose, Casa, bring it out. On your anniversary, Miss World to Miss Universe, achievement of which my country can boast. Dr. William Ansel Ellis Clark, Rudel Capel, De Cole and Rienzi play their part. Look, Brian Lara, the world's greatest cricketer. Keyshawn Walcott hit the Crawford Waters goal in the Olympic arena. Accomplishments and achievements, we are the toast of the universe. So come celebrate with me on August the 31st, and we all will be singing, oh, happy birthday sweet TNT. Land of the scarlet ibis and the gas and hummingbird in flight. Oh, on your anniversary. We are endemic with art and culture. I want you to know that we are the maker. Calypso, limbo, steel pan and chutney, all part of our cultural legacy. Our carnival, the world's greatest festival. Crab and boat racing, Tobago man, that is bacchanal. A tasty crab and dumpling, a coconut water by the Savannah. Well, that's all part of a vibrant Trini culture, and we all will be singing. Oh, happy birthday, sweet TNT, Nightfall, Sparrow, and Sundar Bobo. Oh, on your anniversary. Oh, happy birthday, sweet TNT. Warm sunshine, beaches, and the love and happiness. Oh, on your
I see you stand up in the party, paying no one attention, but doing something with your body.
Yes, boy. You. Tuesday. Today. That's the day. I just realized, boy. Next week.
It's 1:30.
Next week is Independence, boy. Next week, Monday, is a holiday. So, Independence is when? Oh, Independence is Sunday. Oh, Independence is Sunday. And Monday is the holiday. Alright, okay. That is why this weekend have so many activities. But if Trinidad have enough people to accommodate all the activities we have here, boy, oh gosh. This weekend is pregnated with activities, you know, Fred. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Lots of activities happening for this Independence weekend, boy. But then, let me see, quarter of the Trinities might be outside for Carnival in New York. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Fireman!
Yo!
What happened, man?
Well, I'm not drunk yet.
That's your business.
Oh, well, I was hoping it is.
We just say sing that song again yourself.
Which song is that, boy? What song?
This song is who sing that?
Wait. What is that? What yours with it?
I recite.
I had to check. I can't remember.
You know, Fireman, I drinking some liquor this morning and you know something crossed my mind.
What's that? But this song? Oh.
No, not this song. You say not because of this thing, I shut your mouth. Anyway. If we are not, well, August is independent.
Yeah.
And September is Republic.
Yeah.
And if they have security threats and they have security reasons for not keeping independence, the state of emergency will expire in October, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
So what we saying automatically, we having no Republic Day celebrations also.
Well,
I just say that, you know, I mean, drunk as I am, I just, you know.
Right.
It could be a foregone conclusion, if you understand what I'm saying. And if they're trying to save money, and if they say how much $1 million they'll take it and give it to the pig farmers who lost their pigs and thing a couple of weeks ago and so on. So I don't know, because, you know, a lot of programs have been shut down and people are home and so on, and a lot of money was allocated for these people in the last budget with the old government, and the money is still there. So I wonder if that's the money they're taking, or they're trying to make up money to pay public servants.
Oh.
You know, I just thinking drunk now. If you understand what I'm saying, Mr. Fire.
Yeah. Well,
I just thinking drunk, you know, because, you know. Because
Right.
when you as a crime fighting officer, when you study crime and so on, you have to think like criminals.
Yeah.
So drunk as I am, I'm trying to think like a politician here, you know.
You say think like a politician?
Yeah, trying to think like a politician, you know.
Oh
So I
gosh.
wonder what the hell is really going on here, you know. It have activities, but we have no celebration, if you understand me.
Well, you know,
people as usual, we do it, they capitalize on the occasion and the holiday. And
yeah.
just keep a line here, a party there, and so on and so on, and try to make it out that. You know, but outside of that, the day in question for the real celebration is salt, according to the young people and them, salt. And a lot of people would be dependent on that celebration up in the savannah. Men would have come out of the water, men would have come out with the juice, the Gatorade, for lorries and vendors would have come out and eat their food, but it's salt for them also. So I can't help but wonder, I couldn't help but wonder, you know, what it is will happen by now on the 24th of September.
Well, that's it. We just have to wait now and see.
No, what I'm saying, based on what we seen from the 29th of April, the politicians they have now, they are predictable. If you understand what I mean. you know?
Yes.
They are predictable, so I just, you know. And one more thing, Mr. Fires.
Right.
You know, it has some people contractors, they get no money.
I mean, they get no money. And what?
They ain't pay them, they ain't get no money, they ain't get paid.
And they have not raised an alarm, they have not said anything.
They raised the alarm, but what's happening? What's happening with that fireman? The people who they were calling all the time, they answer it. And last week they get one answer. In fact, yesterday they get an answer. And the person tell them, hey, we have no money, you know. So we have no money.
Wait.
And I'm talking about more than 10.
Wow.
It's more than 10 of them get no money in the fireman.
Oh, and the person answers say no, they have no money?
And they are compliant. They do all the necessary due diligence and they pay the NIS and the health charge and this and that. Everything is in order.
Wow.
And they ain't get no money and they tell them, well, we have no money and that's it. And
So
the people who were calling all the time and people who was answering them, they answering, they declining the call.
So how they dealing with that now?
Well, boy, I don't know, but I don't know. It's so frustrating, and you know, school opening. I mean, some of the workers they have moved on, and they're trying their best.
Yeah.
They work here, they work there, and you know, they're just trying to, you know, deal with it. And I wonder what is really going on, and you know, people really operating like they really ain't care nothing about, you know, it gets so selfish, but selfish.
But
and people on the outside who ain't know nothing, who on the outside looking, they just blah 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 blah, and they talking. And they understand what is going on because it is affecting them, you know. It is affecting them.
But caller, I thought everybody win.
No. Win. Some people in get a proxy.
Oh my goodness.
A long time in the bar, let you take it and you get 2 digits or something. Nothing. God.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
My goodness. I'm sorry to hear that some of these CPAP contractors.
The sufferation and the victimization and all the other Asians still going on. Yeah, still going on.
Yeah, boy, it's sad to know that. I would have thought based on what they would have said that they would have been paid. I thought everybody get it.
The majority of people get paid, but you have a few of them stragglers. Let me call them stragglers, so to speak. There are some people struggling there now and no money. And they ain't getting no definite answer. They ain't getting nothing. We just say, have no money and that's it.
That's
And
that's
when
a strange.
when the party they got into power, they went to Parliament together with the opposition, and they said, "Well, we want the money, 60 million."
Mm-hmm.
They say, okay, all right, no problem. Everybody said, we agree, only take the money. You know, as soon as they get the money, they shut down the program.
I wonder who get
It's
the money.
It's easy. It's not easy. That is.
Hey,
Right, Mr. Fire, so
sorry.
remember somebody else call in there because I know you're pressed for time too and so on and so on.
Yeah.
So I
Sorry,
go
sorry
back
to
and
hear
drink
that, buddy.
I going back and drink my rum and me singing like how that well I was singing in the story, you know.
No. He was singing too sweet for you.
Yeah, I gonna cry.
Oh my goodness.
You're not gonna even miss a man.
All right, thank you, sir. We gonna cry, and here we crying like a siren. Okay. Hey. Good afternoon to you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi.
Good afternoon to your listeners.
Good
I want
afternoon.
to thank you.
Sorry?
I want to thank you first for giving us hopeful music when you start the program,
Oh.
so that we can still collectively say happy anniversary. Those of us who really love Trinidad and Tobago, those of us who want to still be here, those of us who appreciate the fact that this is a beautiful country, and I personally don't want to live in nobody else's country. I don't care what problem Trinidad and Tobago have, because plenty other countries have much more than us. I still feel comfortable leaving my house and going places. I know it I have no suicide bomber with nothing tied around the waist, and I feel if I go, I might end up as a casualty.
Oh
This is still such a beautiful place. And you see that song that you start your program with? Every day I can hear this until Republic Day and beyond. Because a lot of us still not grateful for this piece of earth that the Lord bless us with.
Yes.
A lot of us. But I want to switch a little bit. I know I had called in sometime before concerning Downtown Carnival Committee. Now, today is the 26th of August. And I can't see how, up to now, Downtown Carnival Committee, they have not had the common decency to say why persons who would have won little prizes in Carnival can't get a prize yet. Not a phone call, not a message via social media, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Every time you try to make contact with when is prize giving going to be held, nobody seems to know. Now, bands have already launched. Bands for 2026 launched their production already. Some of these people may have already completed costumes for 2026 because they're in a position where they can shop and put things outside already. But what happened to as the gentleman was talking just now, the scranton bands and them who catching the aunt, uncle, and nene to make ends meet. Why we have to be waiting so long to get a prize or we win? Why have we still to be waiting now? Why are we still waiting? Today, the 26th of August, Carnival was the 3rd and 4th of March. April, May, June, July, August. We head into the 4th of September just now. So you want to tell me after 6 months almost that downtown cannot get an act in order? I mean, yes, we had an election and maybe the payment plan may have been affected, right?
But
Carnival was
who's responsible for that? Downtown Carnival.
The
Who's
Downtown
responsible?
Carnival Committee, the mayor and the people in the corporation.
Oh, the city corporation.
Yes.
Oh.
Because that competition is something that is separate and apart from National Carnival Commission competition, which is literally managed with the prices and things by the TTCBA. But what is happening to downtown? Uptown Carnival paid a little price. They don't have no big price money. But they had a prize given already all over Trinidad and Tobago. Prizes given take place. Downtown is the second largest competition. So what is happening with the persons who need to go forward with the ban or whatever they want to do for 2026? And even if you have no intention of going forward in 2026, so what happened to my 2025 winnings? Why all you had to hold it like a susu? And the disrespect that all you're not even saying anything. It is highly unacceptable. And causing people distress. I know some people may not want to talk about it, but I am willing to talk about it because I need my money. I don't like anybody owing me. If it's 10 cents, don't owe me. Let me tell you to keep it. But don't owe me. Don't owe me. I find it plainly aunt, uncle, and nenen. I find so. And I think they really need to do much better than that. We're in the month of August. Very soon, we're heading into Christmas. So what when all will pay? Carnival 2026?
So when you try to get in touch with them, you getting any response at all?
No, you just hardly get through on the numbers, but I have somebody who has been checking it for me. And I think they just get up some approval. I think must be last week or sometime they get some approval, and you're hearing all different kind of story. But I think it is unacceptable because the same way they could call, they have everybody's telephone number. Because when you do your registration, the information is there with your ban and your telephone contact and your address and things. They have my landline number and my cell phone number. So if for some reason there's a problem in paying the prices, well, do the common decent thing now and call and say, here, what we know that we're kind of late to the price giving, but we expect maybe in the next month or so. Not even that all they feel all they need to do. You know, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. But despite all of that, I still want to live in my happy TNT.
Well,
I love my country. If it burns
no better
down,
place.
leave me in the ashes. There is no better place than here. And I can tell you, I ain't go all over the world, but for the places I've been, Trinidad is a paradise. But we do appreciate it. They could paint it in yellow, they could paint it in wherever they want. Happy anniversary, Trinidad and Tobago. But you know what? It's damn good for summer. We have a good afternoon.
Okay, thank you.
I up on the bed with my AC on and I'm very comfortable where I am here. Save an extra for my prize giving.
Relax.
Right?
Hopefully.
Just like how you see getting on for your water. I notice you ain't complaining about water again. You collect again plenty.
Yeah, again.
You get in, yeah.
I get
well,
in.
I want to say I get in too. Right?
All right. So
I get my
we
money.
can't complain.
Bye.
I get in.
All right.
Thank you. Yes.
Welcome.
I can't complain again. Yeah. Wow. It's interesting, boy. Carnival going so long and downtown Port of Spain can't get the prize giving function up and running yet. Well, let us hope it can happen before 2026 Carnival, because I mean, people make an investment and they expect the returns from the investment. And if after all these months, nothing, I mean, it's not a good feeling. You want your winnings, because that winnings is an investment for next year. So you want your winnings, you know. And wow, just a few days before independence. Yeah, my goodness. Well, as I was saying, you know, this weekend lots of activities happening. You know, different areas having little. Well, I hear nothing for South. Haven't heard anything for South. I don't know if South having any celebration. If South doing, if there's any activity happening in South, but I know it in the northwestern. I say northwestern. You know, there are activities happening. Good afternoon to you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Well, I'm cool for now, sir.
Good to know that. Good to know that. Well,
yes.
Okay. I've been noticing, I'm quite sure you've been noticing too, that people are being held, people are being detained. Okay, and the word they're using especially is detained, not being arrested. Because under the SOE, someone can be detained for a limited amount of time without being charged and can be also denied bail. And they will be under the jurisdiction of the Minister of National Security. He decides, where they will be held. Now, so, I mean, having people detained is not a big thing to say, oh, yeah, look, we have evidence. They just have to, what I would say, probably a preponderance of evidence. Okay? So I'm saying this to say, remember, the last time there was a state of emergency under the same administration, and a lot of young little black boys were paid handsomely. I don't know if you remember that. A lot of young little black boys were paid handsomely. So let's hope that this is not going to happen again, because, like I say, under the state of emergency, they have that right. It gives them that right. So it's easy to grab Dancer Boy and say, you know what, Dancer Boy and David in cahoots. But to prove it, it's otherwise. So I'm waiting till this SOE is lifted and see what suits coming out of it. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because what is referring to under the state of emergency between 2010 to 15, yeah, when they had the state of emergency, people were arrested and no charges. And are we seeing the same thing happening here again? And that's what happened. They sued the state and they got rich. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Hey, man.
Yo.
I don't call back, boy.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if it's the same set of people that are going to lock up again, boy. To pay them more money. I don't know. I just crossed my mind. I tell you, I think like a politician.
Well, yeah. Well, it's a good thing you're sipping.
Yeah, because I wonder, I feel like when I look back, I'll be saying to the people to pay them a little more money this time.
Oh, so you could get rich
twice. Because, over the past couple of weeks, we got allegations and gang affiliations and so on and so on. And we saw videos where the now minister dancing and winding down and Kamla, and he whining, Kamla, with the big belly, Kamla, yes. I'm just saying what is out there in social media, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Everything is alleged, So I just wonder, it crossed my mind. I wonder if it's the same set of people that go and lock back up, right?
I wonder.
And you remember, and you see how they chop up national security in our 3 parts?
No, in 2.
2, Mr. Justice and Mr. This, and I don't know, they chop it up for whatever reason.
Yeah, defense and Homeland.
Homeland, yeah. Right now we're seeing trouble. We're seeing trouble in with Homeland, Mr. Fires. You have a good evening, son.
Okay, man. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, we're hoping that we'll be in a safer place, right? Especially when the state of emergency is over. We are hoping that we'll be in a safer place, right? Trinidad and Tobago will be a happier place, you understand? Because all of those who were threatening the law-abiding citizens, they will be no longer a threat. But people are still losing their lives. People are still being robbed. Homes are still being invaded. Things are still happening, right? So, you have to wonder if this is just a target of few people. If this is just a target of few people, because it's just, one person that they're just trying to highlight every Monday morning, every Monday morning they're trying to highlight this person. I don't know why they just have this person in the news every Monday morning. I say Monday morning, you know, it could be every day, right? This person in focus, right? So I hope that the focus could move away from this individual, and now is he and our next relative. I hope it could move away from that and move in another direction, right? You ready for some positive vibes, positive energy? You ready for that, right? You ready for that? So I don't know if after this weekend, when after Sunday, when the citizens finish praying, everything will be cool. Everything will be cool, right? I wonder if I could stay home and pray, boy. You could stay home and pray? Alright, you could stay home and pray Sunday too then. Alright. So, Sunday is a day to pray, right? After Sunday, don't stop praying, eh? Right? After Sunday, don't stop praying. Continue to pray, right? Pray for the right thing. Okay? Pray for the right thing after Sunday, right? So don't give up. Don't give up, right? As the caller earlier on was saying, she was talking about how nice Trinidad is, and she not going anywhere. She's staying right here. Well, it had to be a nice place. It had to be a nice place. I mean, when you travel, you will have an opportunity to explore other countries, and then you could compare it. You could compare it. But when you're just here, you can't compare it. You might hear what people say, but then if you experience it for yourself, then things will be different, right? So this is the week building up to our independence celebration, and lots of, as I said earlier on, lots of activities will be happening, lots of parties and open air celebrations and all this sort of thing. So a lot will be happening over the weekend. So it will not be a dull weekend, right? I don't know if it's, I mean, because of this cancellation of the parade, I mean, it has opened up a whole lot more activities. So a lot will be happening. So whatever you do, do it. Be vigilant and be safe. That's all we could say. Be vigilant and be safe, right? Because I know this weekend, well, we're on the home stretch. There's a big week out there in Brook. Big week out there in Brooks, you know. There's the weekend, boy. There's the weekend. I don't know which, outside of Trinidad Carnival, which carnival is the best outside of Trinidad Carnival, boy? Outside of Trinidad Carnival, which carnival is the best? I mean, everybody at Carnival now, and everybody believe their Carnival is the best, but I wonder, outside of Trini, which one is the best, boy? But this weekend coming here is Labor Day. This weekend going here was Notting Hill, and it was Boston also. Yeah, you wait now, boy. So weekend here is Labor Day. And then after that, the next big one will be Miami. Alright. Okay, nice. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Admiral David. I think the two, my opinion, of course, the two best carnivals outside of Trinidad is Toronto and Miami.
Toronto and Miami.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Toronto and
also, last month, because the last month was 18 years, I retired here to Ocala, Florida. And had I had the connection now that I had, I would have moved to Ghana.
Moved to Ghana?
Yes, definitely. Oh, yeah. Well, Ghana is offering citizenship. There are a lot of black Americans moving to Ghana. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes,
what you like about down there?
If I had the connection back then that I have now, I would have moved to Ghana. I really would. Well, for one, the money goes stretch. The money goes stretch. You live like a king. If it's just in terms of physical, in terms of where your money going.
What do you like about Ghana?
I was in Ghana. I went to Ghana.
Oh, what attracted you?
What's that?
What do you like?
The people treat you royalty. I forget what they say, Akwamba. Back, welcome. Anywhere you go. And they realize, they literally treat you like a king or queen. I remember we went to a market, okay? And the guy said, the driver of the vehicle said, you guys can leave your belongings inside the van. It was a church van. Because I went to a commissioner, it was a church van. It wasn't those big bus with air conditioning, it was a church van, okay? And the guy said, well, you could leave all your belongings here, and no problem. And we left everything inside of there. And now the foot started to hurt, and I tell him, listen, I want to open the van so I could get in there. The man tell me the van ain't open. I'm saying, are you serious? You tell us to leave all out there. And he said, listen, if somebody were to go inside of there and try to steal something, the cocktail he will get here, he'll hope that they call the police. He said he'll hope, and I'm talking about, I'm talking about things that look like the drag. Okay, he said the cocktail, somebody will go in there. And it's funny because when I went in there, people were looking at me and I'm saying to myself, you know what, they probably thought I come here, Also, at night, we were literally going through the bush with torchlight. I haven't seen that in ages.
What?
Because they do a lot of selling on the street. It's like they stand up on the street between two vehicles and they do a lot of selling. And at night, they put a lot of women. They put the tray on the head, very balanced, and they had a torchlight going home. And I'm like, wow! But the Western media would not tell you that. If you listen to the Western media, all we have in Africa is crime. Okay? The Western media wouldn't tell you that. Okay? But I'm just saying again, 20 years ago, I would have gone to Ghana. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Okay, man. Thank you.
All right, cool.
All right. Okay, so we go to the news update at 2 o'clock and we'll be back.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Warney and welcome to Wack 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. Murder accused Raji Ali was among 15 men whom the state yesterday issued detention orders for under the state of emergency. Greater Shagwanas Chamber of Commerce President Baldat Maharaj says steps should be taken to curb the influence of narco trafficking and organized crime in the region. A police trainee who crashed into a stalled motorist along the Beetham Highway on Sunday and ended up injuring the driver was granted bail after failing 3 consecutive breathalyzer tests. Regionally, Barbados Prime Minister Mia Amor Motley is warning in the midst of Carifesta celebrations that Caribbean people run the risk of being recolonized. Internationally, California Republicans filed on Monday their second legal challenge against Governor Gavin Newsom's redistricting plans, which aims to give Democrats 5 more congressional seats amid a nationwide scramble for advantage in 2026 elections. The lawsuit filed by Republican lawmakers argues that the redistricting plan goes against the California Constitution and requirements that political maps be drawn by an independent redistricting body. And that's a look at Wack 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m.
Trinbago. It all comes down to this. The final Wack karaoke prelims are here. Your last shot to sing for the crowd. Prelims close in August. Then it's on to the semis and grand finals in September. Bring the fire. Claim the glory. Thursday 21st. El Chapo Sports Bar Lounge. Davati Arima. Friday 22nd. Sammy's Resto and Bar in Arima. Sunday 24th. Coco Shed Labre. Tuesday the 26th. Spill Cipriani Boulevard, Port of Spain. And Wednesday 27th. The G Spot San Fernando. Friday 29th. Palm Bar Point Fortin. Plus enjoy and through drink specials all night long. Every venue. Over 10,000 in prizes to be won. Sponsored by Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago, 1978 Limited. And the ultimate prize, a professional recording contract with KMP Music Lab to record your very own song. The Wack Karaoke Competition 2025, powered by Lake Asphalt, 1978 Limited.
Where every note counts and every performance is unforgettable.
Who says wealth can only happen where you live? At Given Capital, we specialize in helping you to own income-producing properties in the USA. Through DSCR loans, we skip the red tape. No green card, no social security number needed. If it pays for itself, you're approved. Simple, legal, strategic. From Trinidad to Toronto, Lagos to London, we've helped professionals across the diaspora build U.S. portfolios that pay them monthly. Visit givencapital.mortgage or call 813-453-9402. Owned from anywhere. Build wealth everywhere.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello all, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunary Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
An icon, a stalwart, a professional, a teacher.
This is the night Trinidad and Tobago will never forget. We remember you. A massive celebration for the one and only Errol Ince.
Saturday, September 6th, 7 p.m. The Palms Club, San Fernando.
On one stage, the giants of Kaizo and Soca. Kurt Allen, Twiggy, Johnny King, Marilyn Williams, Iowa George, Crazy, Lady Gypsy, Len Boogsy Sharp, Pink Panther, Colonel Roberts, and many more.
Hosted by Damian Melville, Eunice Peters, and Errol Fabian. With Oral Rodriguez and the Razor Sharp Band, bringing the fire all night.
Admission just $300. A special fundraiser honoring our musical legend, Errol Ince.
One night, one stage, one legend. Don't just hear about it, be there.
Get your tickets at Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar and Atherley's by the Park.
The South Oropuch Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all Wack platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with Wack 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At Wack 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with Wack 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
Wilkie's, in collaboration with Progressive Entertainment, South Promoters present Red, White, and Black Independence Party. At Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Dog City, La Romaine, on Sunday, 31st August, from 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. Get something and wear and keep the good days. Your DJs, Richard C., Mr. Ken, Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Sweet TNT. Advance $100, 211-$160. More at the door. For info, contact Mr. Desmond at 722-1434, Wilkie's 620-3169, or Jillian 297-0178. Ticket outlets, Sion's Bar, and Carnival City Ultra Lounge. Red, White, and Black Independence Party. At Carnival City Ultra Lounge, Sunday, 31st August, from 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. Don't you miss it.
Caribbean Massive, get ready to celebrate the 58th annual New York Carnival Viva La Carnival, presented by the Western and American Day Carnival Association. Thursday, August 28th to Sunday, August 31st. Featuring 2 music concerts, Panorama, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Then on Monday, September 1st, get your costumes ready. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for the New York Annual Carnival Parade. Tickets at Eventbrite and your local outlets. Visit carnival.nyc for more info. Dial up 718-467-1797.
Okay, so Tuesday afternoon, you know what, boy? It's time for some music, you know. It's time for some music. We're on the countdown till Labor Day. So all the trainees who know how to whine and bend over, I know right now all the getting on bad out there. All the whining and bending over right now. So there's the countdown. For all to whine and bend over. This is the, well, you're on the final week till Labor Day, boy. Yeah, boy. So they have a few days again to whine and bend over. Alright? No bend over too low, alright? Next time you bend over and they can't come back up. Have you had to send a crane to bring all you up? Alright? So let's enjoy some music here. inside the third hour, alright? Mm-hmm.
I see you stand up in the party, paying no one attention, but doing something with your body, like you're in deep meditation. Drink in your hand, sipping you something, you're ladylike, you ain't no bad thing. Hygiene, because I really like the way you stand up there and bust your wine. Girl, look, I catch you rolling your dumpling from the inside, turning the ice cream from the inside, hugging the fufu from the inside, stirring the fufu from the inside, whining.
Properly. So take a look at all this sweet and sugary here for life. One chance, boy, I hope you don't miss. One try, boy, to enter the night. Hold my body. How you looking lately? Look like you could shake up my body. Whatever you're doing lately, it's walking on me. Come true and pump it like this. Man, I want you keep my jamming all night. And this your wine for me, I can't miss. Boy, I want you keep my in your delight on my body. One dance on my body.
Yo, Shepherd! Motoda!
Hey boy, you feel you go wine with me? Yeah. You feel you go down to the thing? Hey, you're not ready. 'Cause my whole head nice. I said my whole head nice. And I want some vibes. You wine it serious. My bumper dangerous. I wanna wine and bubble. Time to cause some trouble. You wine it serious. My bumper dangerous. I wanna wine and bubble. Time to cause some trouble. Yeah, wine it up, we bubble it down. Me and the whole team all over town. You can belt twist, shake your bottom. It's a carnival out on the junction. My baby, don't waste no time. Even when I walk, I just walk and wine. The type of girl that's so hard to find. Better than your current and your ex combined. You wine it serious. The bumper dangerous. I wanna wine and bubble. Time to cause some trouble. You wine it serious. The bumper dangerous. I wanna wine and bubble. Time to cause some trouble.
Every girl I want you to bubble and wine. Will you bubble and bend, bubble and bend, bubble and bend? And will you bubble and bend? And will you bubble and shake, bubble and shake, bubble and shake? Up your back, out break. And will you bubble and bend, bubble and wine, bubble and wine? And will you bubble and wine? And will you wine till it, girl? Wash your mouth, girl. Do, hey, you can do what I want, girl. Hold you by your waist when you love that. And I beat it so bad that in the blue blood. And you give me diabetes 'cause you're too fat. You know I love that. So I just want take it off. say the place it hot. What the place it hot, hot, hot. So I just want take it off, take off something, take it off, take off something, take it off, take off something. I throw it up in the air. Take it off, take off something, take it off, take off something, take it off, take off something. I throw it up in the air. I want to get naked. I want to get naked, naked. I want to get naked and join somebody. I want to get naked. I want to get naked, naked. I want to get naked and join somebody. So I just want take it off, take off something, take it off, take off something, take off something, take off something, take off something, take it off, take off something. I throw it up in the air. Take it off, take off something, take it off, take off something, take it off, take off something. I throw it up. So when the place get hot, 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 take off your hat, hot, hot. When you just start work, 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 take off your shirt, shirt, shirt. Give me the work, with the work, give me the work, with the work, give me the work, with the work. I come for this work, sign me up. I come for this work, sign me up. I come for this work, sign me up. I come for it, boss lady. I come for this work, sign me up. I come for this work, sign me up. I come for this work, and I go work it properly. I wanna sign my signature, cross the T's, cause I have all requirements that you need. My resume flawless, suitable, diverse, reliable. If you're hiring, I just want to go to work, boss lady. I come for this work, sign me up. I come for this work, sign me up. I come for this work, sign me up. I come for it, boss lady. I come for this work, sign me up. I come for this work, sign me up. I come for this work, and I go work it properly. You say I have a vacancy, I go be number one employee. I aim to please, guaranteed. I'm fit and ready. Alright, yeah, well equipped. The structure, I'm timing it. This economy, I don't give a in a minute, so don't hold me down, don't fight me down, yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people is good people, we only want love and we so good, yeah, yeah, yeah. My family couldn't tell you about me. Good people is good people, we only want love. Well, everybody make choices. I said we make sacrifices, we block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear this story. Is you vex with me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear this shout now, is you vex with me? Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do you something. Oh, it's a good, good thing. I in a good, good spirit. I drink in a good, good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good, good spirit. I drink in a good, good spirits. The vibes ain't cast in a minute. So don't hold me down. Don't be rock, 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 rock. Don't be rock, 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 rock. Cause that's what she like. Rock, 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 rock. Go down the rock, 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 rock. Girl, wine and go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Pretty, pretty girl, I want you go down. Fire in the kitchen, my girl, I want you go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. She want some action in she life. Go down, go down, go down, roughness in she life. Fire in the kitchen, my girl, I want you go down, go down, go down, go down. No sweetness.
All the vibes right here, 90.1.
Yes, yeah, yeah. No feelings.
Blowing it up on this Tuesday.
Like your meanness. No sweetness. That she weakness. Yeah, yeah. No feelings.
whenever I get a chance to play some music, I'm not wasting it.
Wine and go down, waistline flow like a melody. Go down, pretty girl, you are the recipe. Go down,
charm it. Take a holy wine.
Nice man can keep your interest. Come with flowers and they get dismissed. You have to handle the business proper. Oh Lord, tell what she like. She wants some action in she life. Come good or just don't come at all. Die what she like. She want the roughness in she life. And when I put down the work, watch how she face light up. Boy, no sweetness, die she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. No sweetness, die she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. All eyes on you, girl in the middle of the dance. So when you get in the mood, you make it jiggle and bounce. All eyes on you, in the middle of the dance. So when you kick off your shoe, you make it wiggle and bounce. Cause I believe one girl every day. Tell me name and me magically appear. You want to go and share me for the way you check me IG, me too clean, yeah. Check my hygiene. Tell us I'm sweet like me walk with ice cream, but I do think like she walk with Kylie. Cause I believe it. Cause I believe it. Send down, touch your toe and send down, touch your toe and send down, touch your toe and hold on. Cause I believe in the truth and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to. Cause everything is balance. Right through life, what we want is balance. To be a good wife, what you need is balance. Send down, touch your toe and hold on and balance. Love comes from a place where we don't get jealous, and we don't live like no dream sellers. I say we keeping it real, telling you like it is. I'll be there for you with anything you're facing. I'll be your sunlight when it's raining. Stay together and we going places. Yeah. I'll be by your side, no matter the case. We have a one-way ticket to greatness. Girl, I don't want to lie, cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to.
She said just relax and let me give you the thing. Yes, girl, I wanna give you the thing. And then she bubble and 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 wine. She bubble and 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 wine. She bubble and 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 wine. She bubble and she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and she bubble. Oh, Miss Lady, take it easy, I will do the work.
No problem, man. You have a time to wine and bend over. You have a time to wine and bend. Take it easy.
I will do the work.
You don't have to. You don't have to. Let's go.
And then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back. Is the greatest battle. Push back. Roll your waist and battle. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady. Bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back. Give me the greatest battle. Push back. You are the wickedest battle. Push back. Boy,
I wanna wine on your bumper. I know you like steam. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. Work, y'all, bend down, touch your knee. Is a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen.
She said, I said, it to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the thing. Yes, girl, I wanna give you the thing. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back. Is the greatest battle. Push back. Roll your waist and battle. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady. Bubble and she bubble and she
never run, so prepare for the funeral. Call to son. Confident with the this thing. You will be rehearse and make up a fun this thing. Walk up, sweet girl, showing off misting. When the queen start to bubble, just sort it, king. Girl, I want you roll it, roll it. Grind pon the rhythm, control it. Stallion with the knees, just hold it, hold it. My gal, I want you roll, gal, I want you roll. Gal, I want you roll it, roll it. Grind pon the rhythm, control it. Stallion with the knees, just hold it, hold it. My gal, I want you roll, gal, I want you roll. Put a arch in your back. Slow wine, put a arch in your back. Wine pon time, put a arch in your back. My gal, put a arch in your back. Put a arch in your back. Slow wine, put a arch in your back. Wine pon time, put a arch in your back. My gal, put a arch in your back. The way you wine, roll, bounce and jiggle. The call you to see, girl, you're sweet in the middle. Top form, check out the man dribble. You see champions still, girl. This is all you get. So hot, everybody need more. This is all you get.
Girl, wine for me now. Give me little taste for my line for me now. Hey. From behind anyhow, pressure any place when you wine to the ground. Make it clap, make it loud. You can make it shake and back, make it roll. Ice it. You had the vibe on the ground. Hey. Let's get in a line, looking nice and raw. Hey, see we under the rum, and the girls they come to have fun. Yeah, and we under the rum. Girl, before the thing done, listen what me say. Girl, the whole crew could get it. Like you're hot and need some wetting. Hot girl, your whole crew could get it. Like you're hot and need some wetting. Pressure you apply to me, like you oversee, come fly to me. Girl, your first class, let me dive in your lounge. You on an next friend, invite you to come. Spend every pound, every dime to flex on the road when it's carnival time. Girl, on the junction, bubbling in a line. We come to waste no time, so bye. See we under the rum, and the girls they come to have fun. Yeah, and we under the rum. Girl, before the thing done, listen what me say. Girl, the whole crew could get it. Like you got time, so in other words, I ain't doing what today. Don't tell me about work I out on the road today. Me and some pretty I out on the board today. I don't care what time of day it is. I drinking rum today. I'm having fun today. Yeah, holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not going to work today. Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not doing no work today. Say yes, the same thing over and over again. 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 But your friend look better. Your friend look better. Your friend look better. Girl, you look good, but your friend look better. Your friend look better. Your friend look better. You depend on the song. You depend on the song. The camera, the stone, not to mention my pass off. When you are wine like a boss. Ram pa pa pam, girl, and up and me door. Me she look for young man, come sit there before. She got no friends, come visit from Singapore. And they want the generals, and me say give them a show. It's part of the dance. It's what we call time truth. Ladies, you show your tie? Yes. You love in a night? Yes. You wanna take a ride? Yes. Well, sit down on it. Like five months. Make you cry? Yes. Your man ever in your eye? Yes. You will ever do a child? Oh, cause I wanna hey, you say you like take it, but fragile, so I wanna break in it. When I done, can you rate it? 10 out of 10, or you hating it? You want the steam, energy, no whipped cream. When you in between, your boyfriend, he lazy, no energy. Mike, what time? Hey, girl, if you fat, pack it, and if you bump a bit, bend it. Girl, if you fat, pack it, and if you bump a bit, bend it. What that say? Some girl love it in the front, some girl love it in the front. That's extra. Some girl love it in the back, some girl love it in the back. We doing that.
ask me what I bring in, so I ask you what you want. You're telling me you couldn't, so I'm telling you I can't. You want me meet you in the middle, I meet you on the half. I sit down by the table, man, I just had to. The thing you're bringing to my table, man, it doesn't seem right. One of the thing that you're giving, I can get overnight. Clear down the table, put a thing on the floor. Is it that way you're bringing wine? Don't ask what I bring into the table, just sit down and eat it. You didn't know you need it. Everything I cook sweet, everything I cook. Don't ask what I bring into the table, just sit down and eat it. You didn't know you need this. Everything I cook sweet.
Pass me the mic down, all our soda. Rock and roller, rock crossover. Long time I tell them I'm the real controller. Girl, them see me and spread out on sofa. Send all my friends to invite them over. And the girls say me lock you like a four-leaf clover. And they see me and me try to all of them like Rover. Yo, girl in a dance we swoop, we set of them. Me no come to gang and group, we set them in. No, drinking my hand like cool like a peppermint. If you look in my eye, it's true whenever then tell. Girl in a dance we truly recommend. Cause the girl them good for the human betterment. Yeah, nice and soft and smooth and decadent. And the energy them have it flow like a current. Hey, give me the sign for the cassava. Yeah, somebody down the end like a balaclava. Yeah, waste up our life and get one lava. Yeah, get a run of applause and one on brava. Yeah, the shape with me I'm the one that who cover. Never ever looking like someone's slava. Send the enemy and them back to Bratislava. Cause she's sweet like honey and like guava. So open the gate, let the girl let me free. Your body toes and tree. Open the gate, let the girl let me free. Let the girl let me free. Nothing better than good company. Nothing better than good company. Nothing better than good company. I wish I girl in front of me. I when this car come to me. When you see we come to play. Feeling nice. Tell them straight. Now everybody in the place head up. Then we lift the vibes way up. You know that's the remedy. You know that's the remedy. Please don't tell me about no haters. When I fit in with my neighbors, enjoying good company. So every party we come for fun, good vibes display. We come to come when the girl them day. We sipping rum all day. So every party we come for fun, good vibes display. Manu Chao Marshall Montano. Here we go. Boy, don't touch me like you're going crazy. Let go me hand, let me jump up in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free up. Listen, let me jump up.
Just rock and survive, just rock and survive, just rock and survive.
Touch me like you're going crazy. Let go me hand, let me jump up in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free up. Listen, let me jump up. So leave me alone. I get what you so leave me alone. I get what
I wonder if ice coming for them, boy. I wonder if ice coming for them, boy. I wonder if ice coming for them, boy. Leave me alone. I ain't going home. I wonder if ice coming, boy.
Nobody can stop me. Oh, not at all, not at all. Ay, ay, ay. When you see me, and your music hit me. Ay, ay, ay. I just break me. Getting on bad with somebody. So when you see me in the line, no matter what the time, I ready for the pumping. Come back in the day till I hold and I pray I prepare for the pumping. If you're 15 or 25, if you're 50 or 75, once you're breathing and you are alive, so we find it all.
Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv turn up the vibes with Women in Calypso. It's pure, unstoppable electric energy. We bring you the queens of Kaiso Kingdom, who've been blazing trails, breaking barriers, and lighting up stages worldwide. Legends like Unstoppable Calypso Rose, the soulful award-winning singing Sandra, and the dynamic Dennis Plummer. They set the stage on fire. And now the new voices are stepping up to turn up the heat. Women in Calypso, where the power of the past meet the future. Only on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. Let's go!
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. Wack! Total Loco.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are Culture Crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
Wack.
True defenders of our culture. Wack 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Wack 90.1 FM. Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality. Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
It's not the same thing. Rocking your radio.
Only on Wack 90.1 FM.
I'm gonna smile for them, yeah. Wave to them, yeah. Say hi to them, yeah. Then it's bye for them. I don't need to be looking sweet every time I walk in the street. Man, a good soul, man, a good soul. Yeah. I don't need to follow no crowd to make my family proud. Man, a good soul, man, a good soul. I don't need to be in the middle of the back and everything. When all your rhyme, when all your wine. behind you. Jamming there right behind you. Jamming there right behind you. Come, let me do it today. Let me do it today. I'm not sure to see you tomorrow. Don't tell me about tomorrow. I need it today. I will take it today. I ain't sure to get that tomorrow.
What you could do when you get this ching chong, ching chong, ching chong, ching chong.
I don't know, no.
What you could do when bumper fling down, fling down.
No.
How you could deal with all this magic, magic. When I make that bumper flick, tip like this.
I mean, no liar. Then you make me higher. I will drink champagne over fire. Girl, wine and burn my desires. No. It's not the usual, so don't get delusional. Cause you never know. So come, let me do it today. I'm not sure to see you tomorrow. Let tomorrow deal with tomorrow. I need it today. I will take it today. I ain't sure to get that tomorrow. Who promised you tomorrow? Put your hands up. Let me dance up. Hold me like you never could see me. Again. Put your hands up. Let me dance up. Show me like you never could see me.
Rockin' vibes on the inside. The ultimate fireman, the Admiral. Anyone. Tuesday afternoon. This is Labor Day week, right? So we celebrating with you too, you know. We celebrating with you too. We partying with you too. We whining and bending over with you too. You understand? As we make our way up to 3 o'clock. Wherever you are locked on, good afternoon. Vibes beaming off of Trinidad and Tobago. You ready? You ready to groove? All right, there we go.
I'm thinking about you. Girl, I miss you. You're on my mind. I'm thinking about you. Girl, I miss you. Ever since the day you went away, I can't live without you. I can't. Always on my mind. Girl, you're on my mind. Always on my mind. Babe, you're on my mind. Hey. If you thought of me, now you're not here with me no more. Nothing will ever change. My love remains the same. I can't wait to see you. I can't. Babe, you're on my mind. Always on my mind. Babe, you're on my mind. If I don't see you today, I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Girl, I gotta let you know how I feel. This love is real. Don't wanna fool myself. It belongs to you and no one else.
Born gonna be. You couldn't have better timing. Always answer when I call it. All day and all night I waited. Not a week
bamboli. Oh, he wants to give me the sugar. I tell him come get it, baby. If he wants me by his side, he better work hard at night. He wants to give me his money. I say I don't need it, honey. I love for that soca junkie. The music does make him want me. Oh, hold me, darling. He say, hold me, darling. He wants to give me
dancing with you, dancing with you, dancing with you, dancing.
Well, I've been dancing with you for the last 50 minutes or so. It was about 5 minutes before 3 o'clock. Keep on dancing, right? Don't stop dancing yet. Keep on dancing. For the rest of the afternoon into evening. Alright? Wine and then over until you're tired. So I'm out for today, people. So tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground. Keep on reaching for the stars. If you miss, well, you find yourself among the clouds. Go on.
I know that you're not on the wildness no more. So we can stay right here and chill. Enjoy a real sweet melody like this. And when we get you like this, we can dance the rent and I could be your partner.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than Wack.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, param, and many more. Wack.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, Wack.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, Wack.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on Wack.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
this?
Everybody turn it up on your radio.
It's about time.
Now you can see the radio.
Before the sun goes down, nowhere we can stop now.
Visual radio is here.
Take me through with my worries away before the sun goes
It's the
down.
evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big flat over my head. Water like hydrant. Wet. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's 90.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than Wack.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. Wack.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airways to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, Wack.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, Wack.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on Wack.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
In a soca party, I was feeling irate. While the soca music jamming, everybody dancing. Just so this woman said to me, come tell and play with your body. I have a special loving for you, a special soca loving do-do. I have a special loving for you, a special soca loving do-do. Just come out to play, give me your loving, baby. For tonight you are my partner, just give me no one never. Once you make love and treat me right, I'd make sure I soca you all night. I have a special loving for you, a special soca loving do-do. I have a special loving for you, a special soca loving do-do. She hold on to my midsection and start a gyration. All this time the woman chanting is to see the Austin blushing. I forget I am a shy person and start to wait like Michael Jackson. I have a special loving to do. have a special loving for you. A special soca loving for you. When I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions, figments of our imaginations, and I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was, simply because in his quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry, soon the birds will fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, I just wonder why, oh why. I see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, where do we go from here? Prophets everywhere gaze upon the horizon and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men pile everything pass by. Time is running out as we eat and drink, species at the brink of being extinct. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, real high. I see consciousness has built as today we live recklessly. Money make egos inflate and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes, new hang-ups and old complexes. Now the question is, right in context, what shall be next? I've already seen this world have come divided between race, color, creed and class. And some of the things the scripture predict truthfully come to pass. Soil that wouldn't bear children, making children to be a part of this growing mass. And I ask, if this is progress, how long will it last?
Tuesdays.
Within every system, there are rules and laws, and those who enforce them, obviously because love in the hierarchy is non-significant. So we find it necessary and highly important to gather our civil rights and surround this world with a free will that night to have full control. But if it is we fear to trust and guardians feet to protect us, question for the bags. What a God is God. The armies, navies and air forces, the KGBs and the petty bosses, CIAs and Scotland Yards. What a God is God. The chiefs of security must be in a quandary. This question is the hardest of hearts. What a God is God. A shocking factor to read in the news about one commander who could light the fuse. Oh, push the red button on a computer that could cause a chain reaction and damage the future. Using our treasuries, we have made them strong, creating authorities as we go along. Knowing power develops and Tony absolute power corrupts. Question for the lads. What a God is God. The royalties and the governments, the many houses of parliaments, the caster of the cards. What a God is God. Question for the fanatics, advocating politics in the face of failing standards. What a God is God. Guardians of the cities, guardians of the air, guardians over land and seas, here and everywhere. Just like the steady beat of a metronome, we have become quite obsessed with the militant syndrome. To attain dependencies, we have conjured up a chain of ascendancies, reaching at the top. If it is this whole charade, depends upon rank and grade. Question for the lads. What a God is God. The administrators of state defense, the many heads of intelligence, the espionage Galahads. What a God is God. Shall it be the gorillas, the religious ministers, or the professors from Harvard? What a God is God. Love and understanding seem to have lost their meaning. There's only power mankind seeking. The world today seems to be one ball of confusion. Yes, like man only interested in causing destruction. Look at the massacre
Lebanon, yes. It's plain to see it is a hopeless situation. Most of the world leaders don't try to come together. The world could plunge into disaster. Today's headlines are shocking. Thousands and thousands dying, like World War III is in the making. The world today seems to be one ball of confusion. Yes. Like man only interested in causing destruction. Yes, it's plain to see it is a hopeless situation.
Oh yeah, Culture Crazy, you can get ready to end the Independence Long Holiday Weekend in style. On Monday we have got an epic day of retro lined up as we come to the end of 2 fantastic months of Sweet TNT Gold. Tune in and log on for an epic day featuring our top DJ spinning the tracks that will take you back in time and keep you dancing. But that's not all. We are ending the day with an unforgettable clash between DJ Aaron 868 and Kenny Phillips, who will reign supreme. It's All Stars Monday now. Oh, okay. Monday at 6 p.m. So you got it, it's Monday. So you can tune into all our streaming platforms. You know the platforms. West Stars presents Pan in the West, or West Stars Pan Lime at the Panyard Water Wheel Cottages, Diego Martin on Friday 29th of August from 7 p.m. Come and enjoy performances by 8 incredible steel band, West Stars Steel Orchestra, Birdsong, Arima Angel Harps, Desperados, Youth Steel Orchestra, Desperados, Youth Steel Orchestra, Meritones, Pandemonium, Chordmasters, and Starlift. Food and drinks will be on sale, and you might be lucky to win a door prize. Tickets are only $40. You can call 777-9122, 348-2893, or any of the band members. Come out on the Independence Weekend and celebrate the national instrument of TNT, the West Stars at the Pan in the West.
Volatile situation while discussing peace among nations. They cannot find a solution. We speed into destruction while there's no peace on the horizon. The world today seems to be one ball of confusion. Yes. Like man only interested in causing destruction. Like power only comes out of the barrel of a gun. Yes. It's plain to see it as a hopeless situation.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
One man to a horse.
sell superpower, causing destruction and terror. They want to take control, they want to rule the world, carrying on as if they only.
Oh yeah, good afternoon, 90.1.
Good afternoon, my dear. Blessings to you. Goodness.
Goodness.
I am so proud of the music that you just played, that King Austin few songs. I just love him, and here you have a merchant there. So thank you very much. I don't feeling good already. Have a nice evening.
All right, goodness, man.
Feeling good, yes, thanks.
I appreciate it, man.
Yes, man.
Yeah, thank you. The same music brings that energy, so if you can't speak, let the music talk for you.
Superpower. It only have one superpower, and he's the master, the creator of the heaven and earth. Whoa. Millions of dollars investing to keep weapons in the making. The present situation is totally out of hand, viewing the conditions of the world today. It is not a pretty sight to behold, sad to say, so sad to say. But we must have no fear for the nuclear energy, for there's one more powerful and mighty. He has dominion over all. I say, we have to answer when he calls, because there is one superpower. It only have one superpower, and he's the master, the creator of the heaven and earth. Whoa.
And the musical instruments of Trinidad and Tobago Company Limited, in collaboration with the northern region of Pan Trinbago, will be hosting Midco Open Day. The instrument, the people, the careers, on Friday 29th of August at Lot 3A and 3B, Ethic, Diamondville. You can choose from 4 options: Tour 1, which is 9 to 10 a.m., Tour 2, 11 a.m. to 12 noon, Tour 3, 1:30 to 2:30 p.m., Tour 4, 3 to 4 p.m., with the closing ceremony 4 to 5 p.m. You will be treated to performances by the Police Steel Band, Maritones Steel Orchestra, and Midco Ensemble, with professional stories and career conversations, plus lots of giveaways. Midco Open Day. For more info, you can call 612-4769 or 367-5610. Hey, good afternoon to all those locked on. Lynette Francis already on board. Yeah.
And he's the master, the creator of the heaven and earth. Whoa.
Tuesdays.
Star Wars is first on the quorum, last on illicit starvation. They show no concern at all, though they hearing the call for human rights, justice and equality. Don't they know that love is lovely and war is ugly? Oh, so ugly. But we must have no fear for the nuclear energy, for there's one more powerful and mighty. He has dominion over all. I say, we have to answer when he calls, because there is one superpower.
the world today is dim. And if we don't take heed, my friend, the chance is slim. Conflict and war, like nobody cares anymore. Is there no peace? Will this slaughter ever cease? Whoa, there must be a way, and we got to find it today. And let there be harmony. Live life in unity. There must be a way. I say, there must be a way. It seems man's basic aim is destruction. And nuclear is his deadliest invention. Could we stamp down on all that is humanly wrong? Each creed and race must find an equal place. Whoa, there must be a way, and we got to find it today. And let there be harmony. Live life in unity. There must be a way. I say, there must be a way. Of starvation, and haven't yet got rid of racialism. No, no. Use and abuse, and the human rights are refused. Justice must be what it was made out to be. Whoa, there must be a way, and we got to find it today. And let there be harmony. Live life in unity. There must be a way. I say, there must be a way. Each time I hear the world news, Lord, it scares me to think of all the lives that perish daily. Then what is the worth of our lives here on earth? There's so much more to life than waging war. Whoa, there and unity. There must be a way. I say there must be a way. Say man to man, it's good and unjust. I can't understand who the hell to trust. Like his selfishness, every man possess greed and happiness. Every man forget. If we see we brother falling in the gutter, we find him in his way to push him further. Instead of lend a hand, help your brother man. We let him dead to die in suffocation. Help your brother if he falling. Help your sister if she dying. Help your neighbor if he hungry. Give him water if he thirsty. Just remember a good favor to your brother. In the future you may need it. Someday later when you feel it. Some good pressure. Working presently for airline company. Have two fellas that talk me every day. They say I'm flying high, so they want me out the way just for position. You know them wicked man, they frame me in a plan from enmity. They claim to be my friend, still they harass.
Oh yeah, we say goodness and good afternoon going out to Vernon Adams, Lynette Jones, Lynette Alexis, of course, Carl Wilson, Rose Chichester, Francis T.
They say man to man, it's good and unjust. I can't.
And all those locked on all our streaming platforms. Say good afternoon to you guys and welcome board and thank you guys for being on board. Yeah.
Greed and happiness, every man forget. If we see we brother falling in trouble, we find him in his way to push him further. Instead of lend a hand, help your brother man. We left him dead to die in suffocation. Help your brother if he falling. Help your sister if she dying. Help your neighbor if he hungry. Give him water if he thirsty. Just remember a good favor to your brother. In the future you may need it. Someday later when you feel it. Some good pressure.
Tony P on Wack 90.1 FM.
I don't talk by chance, strictly experience. I working presently for airline company. Have two fellas that talk me every day. They say I'm flying high, so they want me out the way just for position. You know them wicked man, they frame me in a plan from enmity. They claim to be my friend, still they harass me, and in the end they make me admire me. Help your brother if he falling. Help your sister if she dying. Help your neighbor if he hungry. Give him water. Just remember a good favor.
Hey, so much.
In the future,
So much people coming on board. What's up, Anthony Mills?
some good pressure.
I might as well say good afternoon to the East, West, North, South, and Central. Deep East, West, North, South, and Central. Also, welcome to TNT to my Uncle Peter Prescott, yeah? Down in the western ends, yeah? On the northern ends, K-pop, yeah?
Some will laugh with you.
Say good afternoon, good night to all those in TNT in this time and this space, yes? We appreciate you.
They see your grass looking green and young. They fight every day just to put
I know Casey Hall's the October and must he turn on the radio. Yeah, Casey.
in our hearts. We don't show no love on our neighbor's back.
Cokie and Environs, yeah. Monterey Post, long time, man.
God gave, we better stamp it down before it's late. Help your brother if he falling. Help your sister if she dying. Help your neighbor if he
Yeah, Patsy, that picture was an old picture, man. I was old young in that time, yeah? That was a wicked picture that cameraman took of me, Kurt Allen, and Carla Gonzalez. But big up yourself, you know? Yeah, a lot of people think that you never did anything, so at least some of these historical energies is coming out, yeah? Hey, big up Leston Paul, man. Big up yourself, LP. Hey, babe. And to each and every one of our Caribbean brothers and sisters and everyone out North America, South America, Mesoamerica, Indus, Asia, Alkebulan, those islands and that Solomon chains of islands, of course, the Aborigines and all dimensions. And to the haters too, you know, hey, we couldn't be here without you guys. Yeah, I'll be back.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
On Saturday, August 30th, 2025, get ready for the sweet sound of steel pan music as it electrifies New York City. The We at Car present the Panorama 2025 behind the Brooklyn Museum, located at number 200 Eastern Parkway in Brooklyn, New York, with over 8 bands competing for the title of 2025 New York Panorama Champion. This is more than bragging rights. It starts at 7 p.m. This year, you can also catch all the excitement via pay-per-view and immerse yourself with exclusive access for just $9.99 US. That gets you all of this and some. Order now at weatcarnival.org and reserve your place.
Saturday, August 30th, the Overflow starts in San Fernando, flowing all through Trinidad and Tobago at Skinner Park, San Fernando. One night, one encounter, one overflow. Jesus Family Tree, Reverend Noreen Dutton, and Jesus Open Doors Ministries presents The Overflow, featuring Osby Berry, international worship leader, Amanda Ramdio, Worship Space, Sean Walters, Kelvin Corbett, and more. An experience you don't want to miss. The Overflow. Admission is absolutely free. Follow Jesus Family Tree on Facebook and Instagram for more updates.
CRS Calypso Productions presents Revival the Concert 5, paying tribute to two Calypso icons, Maestro and Brother Valentino, happening on Saturday 30th August 2025. Special performance by none other than Brother Valentino himself. Featured performers will be King Luther, Cardinal, Exposer, Kinte, Emba, Hamedula, Lady Mistra, Roxy Singh, Brother Mac, Travis the Artist, Tall Blacks, The Messenger, and Sheldon Nugget. Also DJ Cool Moody and more. Taking place at Pleasantville Community Center. Early bird tickets are $150 until the 20th of July. Then it's $200. Time is from 8 p.m. Tickets available at Sion's, Royal Road, and Ateliers by the Park. Or contact 343-5182 or 492-1066. You don't want to miss this one.
Orlando, the ultimate island celebration is here. It's Trinidad and Tobago's Independence and Tobago John's birthday party. It all goes down Saturday, August 30th, 6 p.m. to midnight. We're headed to The View. That's 9309 South Orange Blossom Trail, Orlando, Florida. Number 2. Tickets are just $65, food inclusive. No tickets will be sold at the door. This is a ticket-only event. Live on the stage, all the way from Trinidad and Tobago, it's the legendary Scrugta with special guest Zubiri Brown. DJs for the night, Kid Rebel, the Golden Child, the Chemist, the Mixologist. Dress code is semi-formal. We want to see you in your red, white, or black. No sneakers, no jeans. For tickets and more information, call 407-247-6441. That's 407-247-6441.
Retro Rhythm says Panandigaza, Independence Day, 31st of the 8th month, 2025. A tribute to Mr. Godfrey Camps, veteran pan player from many bands, organizer, leader, and patron. Featuring Sun City Steel Symphony, Kings of Retro Rhythm. Solo performances by Joseph Lett, Kevin Bass, and The Alchemist Umzi at Red Step, Carib Street, San Fernando from 4 p.m. till 10 p.m.
I saying good afternoon to Sand City, Mr. Detias, McFarlane and the whole crew.
I don't want to be a lawyer. I don't want to be a superstar. I only want to...
It's good afternoon going out to Sherry G. Hayes and all those locked on. And good afternoon going out to my brother. I don't know if you're going to catch me on the road this year. I think I'm in retirement, bro. That's my Dealing a Dan crew.
I don't want to be a lawyer. I don't want to be a superstar. I only want to be just an ordinary fella. I don't need a fancy car. Too much pressure on the kid. Too much. Too much. Too much pressure on the kid. Too much. David and Goliath. Goliath, give him hell. David had to do what he had to do when Goliath fell. Too much pressure on the kid. Too much. Too much. Too much pressure on
Hey, Sabi, you know yesterday first day our words are manifesting and words are powerful. After we spoke about the vehicle, I saw
too much pressure.
Is that the car that you talked about? You had it was someone last night. I say wow. Was a PU or something like that. Yeah.
I don't wanna start a revolution.
So we gotta be careful of our words, what we say, how we say it, where we say it, to whom we say it. And if you're having a bad day, try not to say it.
Too much pressure on the kid. Too much. Too much. Too much pressure on the kid. Too much. Too much pressure. Too much pressure. Too much pressure. Too much. Too much.
And let's stop magnifying people and magnify the word of the Most High and good news and good energy.
I don't wanna be a lawyer. I don't wanna be a superstar. I only wanna be just an ordinary fella. I don't need a fancy car. Too much pressure on the kid. Too much. Too much.
Miss Princess Star, haven't heard you in a minute. Diego Martin, haven't heard you in a minute. Yeah. Too much pressure. Eric, like you're going up for your nomination. You stop calling, my brother. But your station used to call before, you know. Before you won. Let's see how you're going, how you're living. Florence Jackson, I see you.
Too much pressure. Too much pressure. Too much pressure. Too much. Too much. Too much pressure.
Pressure as bus pipe, yeah.
Too much pressure.
International pressure.
Too much pressure.
Local pressure.
Too much.
Even pressure of the word. Yeah, can't manifest the word no more in this song, man. We'll go to the 4 p.m. engineers in a bit. Yeah, Veronica. But yet we still fight among each other in thoughts, words, and deeds. We are not the enemy. And we are not the enemy of ourselves, man. Stop doing that. Veronica Lewis, big up yourself, man. Goodness. Neighbor, way, way, way. Neighbor. Hey, big up Venus Williams on a gallant attempt. Young Lions had a row, man. That's why Tom Brady stay in the boot. LeBron James leaving, he had to leave just now. Young Lions had a row. The young people think now, man, the sports. Tiger, next, you might be up next. Yeah, but big up Venus, man. And big up our Night Rider squad, you know, some people waiting on the slips to send message and emails. Yeah, big up the Night Riders, man. Yeah. And big up the original West Indies. I don't know why I wasn't seeing all these series and certain energies. We needed to see these things with our old heads from Warrell, Walcott, Weeks, Wall, Hall. Straight to the passing on of the Sobers, passing on to Clive Lloyd, what it meant in 76, 77, one of the tours. Greatest tour ever. Greatest test series ever. First wicket ever in INRG. We need to be bigging up these things and magnifying our energies instead of pushing each other away from each other. Because one of the greatest reasons why anybody know any one of us, and I ain't talking out of turn and hope, is because we repped with one sports team, the cricket. Of course, individuals did their thing before, and trust what I'm saying. But when we came as the West Indies, so let's hold that together now. Yeah.
Hope is something we all gotta hold on to. What's happening in this world is just something so hard. We all have to be safe, show our love for each other, and never lose our hope.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place could be much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or no sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place.
Okay.
For you,
Ingrid Johnson, Veronica Lewis, Florence Jackson,
there are
Michael Smith, Sylvia Cowie. Wow.
Make a better place for you and for me. And if you want to know why, there's a love that cannot lie. Love is strong, it only cares for joyful giving. If we try, we shall see. In this bliss we cannot feel. For a dread, we stop existing and start living. Then it feels like always love's in us for us growing. So make a better world, make a better world. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. And the dream we were conceived in will reveal a joyful face. And the world we once believed in will shine again in grace. Then why do we keep strangling life? Wound this earth, crucify it so. Though it's plain to see, this world is heavenly.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying, oh, and it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on, pretending day by day that someone, somewhere will soon make a change. We are all a part of God's great big family. And the truth, you know, love is all we need. We are the world, we are the children. We are the ones to make a brighter day, so let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, We'll make a better day, just you and me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, send them your heart, so they know that someone cares, so the cries for help will not be in vain. We can't let them suffer, no, we cannot turn away. Right now, they need a helping hand. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones to make a brighter day. So let's start giving. But there's a choice we're making. We're saying
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
PNM to host pre-independence event. Shoguana's chamber says cartel influence organized crime in the region must be curbed. Regionally, tropical storms Juliet and Fernando churn over open waters in two oceans, and internationally, man underway after two police officers shot dead in rural Australian town. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Cohen Borny. Good afternoon, and welcome to Wack 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. The PNM will be having a pre-independence day commemoration on August 30th in front of City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain from 5 to 8 p.m. The event, called for the love of liberty, was described by PNM Lady Vice Chair Dr. Nam Gadsby-Dolly as being an education and cultural experience. Speaking to the media during a conference at the office of the opposition leader Charlotte Street, Port of Spain on August 25th, Gadsby-Dolly said the event was not a party or a parade, but an event to recognize the importance of our anniversary. Murder-accused Raji Ali was among 15 men whom the state yesterday issued detention orders for under the state of emergency. The orders was gazetted yesterday. According to the order, which was signed by Homeland Security Minister Roger Alexander, Ali is alleged to have conspired with the GR8 gang alliance to imminently carry out targeted killings of law enforcement officers and other public officials in public spaces using high-powered rifles. The order added that Ali was able to traffic in prohibited articles within the maximum security prison and communicate and engage in gang activity despite his incarceration at both the prison and the Defense Force bases in Chaguaramas. Ali was one of 5 inmates moved from the MSP in Aruca to Chaguaramas at the start of the SOE on July 18 by Police Commissioner Alistair Guevara. At the time, it was said that Ali had been able to communicate with his affiliates from inside the prison. The order said Ali remains an immediate threat to public safety and his further detention is necessary as he has shown that he has the means and resources to continue to engage in gang activity despite his present incarceration and is a threat to the safety of the public. A detention order was also issued for Ali's brother Hamid, who is also in prison. Greater Shoguana's Chamber of Commerce President Baldat Maharaj said steps should be taken to curb the influence of narco trafficking and organized crime in the region. He made the comment on August 25th in response to a statement issued by Prime Minister Kama Sadbisasa on August 23rd in support of a U.S. naval deployment in the southern Caribbean Sea outside of Venezuela's territorial waters, reportedly to counter activities of drug cartels. Maharaj said these criminal networks have, over the years, created serious challenges for small states like Trinidad and Tobago by fueling violence, undermining institutions, and damaging the reputation of our economies. He added the scale of resources of the cartels far exceeded the capacity of many Caribbean governments to deal with them. Maharaj said narco trafficking threatens legitimate commerce, discourages investment, and adds to the cost of doing business by fostering crime and insecurity. The Chamber believed that the way forward must be through regional collaboration, international partnerships, and strong domestic institutions that left no room for criminal infiltration. Director of Public Prosecutions Roger Gaspar SC is expected to go on affidavit to confirm that evidence from the committal bundle for 3 police officers committed to stand trial for misconduct in office has gone missing. At a hearing before Justice Frank Siperson on August 25th, the DPP's attorney Akini Murray admitted that missing evidence from the committal bundle prevented the filing of an indictment. He asked for more time to file an affidavit, which the judge granted until September 29. Murray said the missing evidence from the committal bundles received from the judiciary had an impact on the DPP's ability to assess the evidence to decide on filing an indictment. Police Constable Dexter Edwards, Sergeant Lester Garcia and Corporal Sheldon Peterson were charged in October 2014 and committed to stand trial in January 2020. But since then, no indictment has been filed, which led them to seek the court's intervention. The officer's attorney, Sophia Choate SC, said the state of affairs was entirely unacceptable since this is not new. She said if it is the judiciary's fault in terms of its record keeping, somebody must be accountable. A police trainee who crashed into a stalled motorist along the Beetham Highway on Sunday and ended up injuring the driver was granted bail after failing 3 consecutive breathalyzer tests. The trainee, whose close male relative is also a police officer, was formally charged with driving under the influence after his blood alcohol level was found to be 73. Police said officers of the Traffic and Highway Patrol branch stopped to assist the motorist whose car had stalled along the eastbound lane of the Beetham Highway in the vicinity of the Beetham landfill around 4:30 a.m. on August 24th. As the officers pulled up, they heard a loud noise and realized a car had crashed into the stalled vehicle, injuring the driver. The driver of the other vehicle, which later turned out to be the police trainee, reportedly smelled of alcohol and his speech was slurred. He was taken to the Besseau Street police station where he was breathalyzed 3 separate times and his blood alcohol level was found to be in excess of the legal limits each time. Regionally, tropical storms Juliet and Fernand are churning over open waters, one in the Pacific and one in the Atlantic. No coastal watches or warnings were in effect for either storm. The Miami-based U.S. National Hurricane Center said Juliet posed no immediate threat to land. In the Atlantic basin, tropical storm Fernand also was far from land and forecast to remain over open ocean waters. On Tuesday morning, it was about 635 miles east-northeast of Bermuda, with maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour and heading northeast at 14 miles per hour. The storm was expected to turn more to the northeast as it moves away from Bermuda. Forecasters said it would begin weakening and could become a post-tropical cyclone later Tuesday or Wednesday before dissipating. Internationally, a huge manhunt is underway for a heavily armed male suspect after 2 Australian police officers were shot dead and 1 injured in an ambush at a property in a small rural town in the state of Victoria. Officers were attacked as 10 of them attended the property to serve an arrest warrant, which Australian media said was for historical sex offences. Police said the suspect escaped by running to the bush after the shooting. Officers are still trying to find the man's wife and children. In sports, champion trainer John O'Brien and champion jockey Dylan Kilowan both will be seeking to continue their winning ways when the Arima Race Club bring racing to the table on Monday, September 1st. The feature race on the card will be the Grade 1 Independence Cup over 1,800 meters on a turf course, and the horse of the year for the past 2 years, Hello World, will again seek to win this race. Hello World, which has now won his last 10 races on the trot, will be ridden by Kilowan with 57 kilometers. 34 horses have been entered for the 6th race card. And Venus Williams battled bravely before suffering her first-round defeat on her return to the U.S. Open, losing in 3 sets to 11th seed Carolina Muchova. 45-year-old Williams only returned to competitive tennis in July following a 16-month absence from the sport and had been granted a wild card into the main draw at Flushing Meadows. But the American's tennis icon was unable to prolong her stay in the championship past the first hurdle, falling to a 6-3, 2-6, 6-1 defeat against her 29-year-old Czech opponent, who had not even been born when Williams turned professional in 1994. Williams had not played a Grand Slam singles event since exiting in the first round of the U.S. Open 2023 and had not won a match at Grand Slam level since reaching the second round at Wimbledon in 2021. That's a look at Wack 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: PNM to host pre-independence event. Shug Warner's chamber says cartel influence organized crime in region must be curbed. Regionally, tropical storms Juliet and Fernand churn over open waters in 2 oceans. And internationally, manhunt underway after 2 police officers shot dead in rural Australian town. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
Weekend is almost here. That means Miami Carnival. We kick off with the Junior Carnival, presented by TD Bank, on Saturday, October 4th. Then it's the Pan Jamboree, presented by Visit Lauderdale and the City of Lauderdale, on Friday, October 10th, with the official Juve on Saturday, October 11th. And then Sunday, October 12th, it's Miami Carnival Parade and Concert, hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. Visit MiamiCarnival.org for ticket info and a chance to win a trip for two to St. Lucia Carnival. This program is sponsored in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Caribbean Massive, get ready to celebrate the 58th annual New York Carnival, Viva La Carnival, presented by the Western and American Day Carnival Association. Thursday, August 28th to Sunday, August 31st, featuring 2 music concerts, Panorama, Youth Fest, Junior Carnival, and more at the Brooklyn Museum. Then on Monday, September 1st, get your costumes ready. All roads lead to Eastern Parkway for the New York Annual Carnival Parade. Tickets at Eventbrite and your local outlets. Visit carnival.nyc for more info. Dial up 718-467-1797.
The Wack karaoke bandwagon continues with the last few prelims. Yes, being held at the following locations. Tonight. 26th, Spills, Cipriani Boulevard, Port of Spain. That's tonight, 26th. We're going to be at Spills. That's on Cipriani Boulevard, Port of Spain. Wait now. Oh, that is by... Right. Yeah. Wednesday, 27th, G-Spot, San Fernando. Friday, 29th, Palm Bar, Point Forte. And these prelims will be streamed on all our platforms nightly from 9 p.m. Donations are welcome. You can log on to all our streaming platforms. You know them. TV, Wack TV, YouTube, Facebook, Tego, TuneIn, Twitch, Zeno, and 90.1 FM.
Who says wealth can only happen where you live? At Given Capital, we specialize in helping you to own income-producing properties in the USA. Through DSCR loans, we skip the red tape. No green card, no social security number needed. If it pays for itself, you're approved. Simple, legal, strategic. From Trinidad to Toronto, Lagos to London, we've helped professionals across the diaspora build U.S. portfolios that pay them monthly. Visit givencapital.mortgage or call 813-453-9402. Owned from anywhere. Build wealth everywhere.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger. No man afraid, 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 no man any woman could touch any woman. That guy is good. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. The guy is open. Break the wooden time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, 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 no man any woman could touch any woman. Is open. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. Break the wooden time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man any woodman could touch any woodman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. Break your wooden time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. Oh, yeah. No man afraid, no man stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any man could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Oh yeah, Culture Crazy, 90.1. Let's see how it goes. 652 4901. That's 652 4901. 786 292 2789. 786 292 2789. Let me just spell this brother, yeah. God, boy. You're watching that TV so hard, boy. Rest now, boy. Man, come to work, you know. You come tomorrow. Gosh. 7664920. 7664920. I just go and pelt a wild one now, because I mean, you know it goes. Wild. I bought the sugar cane planted old shady boy, because apparently that is where it was. It's different now. Hey. Yeah, body sugar cane planted shady boy. Man, come and plant sugar cane and coconut. Wait! Yes, somebody tat listening, you know, hey, tat. You ever bought tat there? Tat. No, you're listening. You know, you're not to say with Tony P because I just keep it clean, eh? Yeah, boy. Yeah. Hey, boy, that officer who was in training, if that's the case, to whom much is given, much is expected. Running into accident, brutalized 3 times, like you didn't want to brutalize. You can't refuse, I think, you know. But hey, boy, that situation, you should have known better, yeah? What's up? You know, Chini, we are nothing much, you know, but we go, boy. We go, boy. I ain't going to sell her quiet today. Where we going to, boy? Who going and get something? Think nice. Independence weekend coming up. Well, lots of activities. As there's always saying the other day, everybody throw the thing. Yeah? Let's see what's happening here. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Let me see. That's all. Oh. Call again. Yeah, it wasn't. Jack wasn't all the way in. Yeah. My bad. 7664920. And boy. Just now it might done too. the way that going. There's now no more boy. None. So boy, when you can help people, remember I tell all you early.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
90.1. 90.1. Yeah, caller. I have you on the mix here. Wow. Caller. All right. Let's see, unmute. Good afternoon. Oh, you talking real soft. I hear you in the headphones just now. You're sounding real soft and I unmute and all. I do all kind of zoom there. I didn't even know what I was doing. But try us at 6524901 if you can. I'm doing the same thing I'm custom doing, which is pushing up. Let me see if this gonna work. I guess your phone, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see if this will open. Right. All right, let me see what happened here. 90.1. I call him, but hey, that's not me, you know. 90.1. 90.1. Well, hey, people want to call, but whatever it is, I guess, you know, it's a XYZ. So let me see if we can get you on the landline or 78629227989. Hey, what's up, Patricia Baptiste? 90.1.
Tony P, good afternoon.
Hey, Mitch, what's up?
Yes. I want you to bust up that phone that giving trouble there, were you? Bust the head. You understand? But people can just call and they can't get you. I make one call and get you.
Well, hey. Send 2-3 phone. You know? Send 2-3 phone right now.
No. Jonathan, give me this phone to call.
Nah. Use a man of money. Use an investor. Send 2 phone. Send 2 phone for Tony. If you take that on your head, all the wicked. Send a phone for Tony P. 90.1. No. I want one of them phone with Elon Musk and them have. Thank you. I want one of them kind of top phone. You know, Scrums phone. 90.1. Satellite phone.
Hey Tony, what's up? Hearing you much better now. What's up? I wasn't hearing anything.
Yeah, I know. Like, remember your phone? You just been in America and calling Europe, and you just had a hook up to Asia and so forth. Well, go ahead.
Yeah. But I just calling to heard the news from the station there, and I actually ain't calling for about actually calling to commend the TTPS.
Yeah.
Which is a rare thing, right? I heard that
the accident.
They arrested one of their own.
With the breathalyzer?
So, yes.
But did he get in the service already, or they say he's a trainee? Training, you get in. I think when you're training, you get through, you know. Yeah, I think so. You a man should know that. I think you would know that process.
Yeah. The one thing, Pastor, I don't know what was the status, but the mere fact that they took it to the justice law, I commend them for that because, we are people always covering our phone.
Well, sense, you didn't want to hear anything. Yeah, himself
Correct.
to himself.
Correct.
Yeah.
At the meantime, while I have the air, I just saw a video circulating on social media. I want to borrow that man that she did about that people know about it. A word to the wise: issues, deal with your issues on your own. You'd rather take anybody else.
Just now, you cannot break up. You cannot break up in between because you're talking clean, like you just you come in what is called rehab, in people rehab. So wherever you are in the world, like it's working for you. So could just say the way you say again. With the
that I want to
go ahead.
Man, Guyana.
Ah, right.
You saw that video, right?
No. I just heard it as you say Guyana. Go ahead.
Right. Well, the incident in Guyana where a man took his wife's life, and tried to take his son's life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dang.
So that is.
Man.
I want to appeal to men when you have your issues, get some help.
But let me ask you something with that being said, because you're a man from up in these zones where we know these zones and we know Rondell, right? And how hard he's been fighting for men in Sioux, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that we having that as men, boy? Because there's not talk about Guyana, not to blame and shit, because people this is a new energy. Do you think that we are getting better at that men's issues, with men helping brothers, feeling a little more compassion,
I think,
towards each other?
Somebody help is there. I think somebody help is there. I think can be provided. But I also think to know about it and want the help as well.
Well, that's true. Yeah, man.
You understand?
Yeah.
So a little of everything combined, what causes
But what
the-
makes the European man and the North American man always quick to sit down on a chair now, boy, if he 150 now, boy? Because we're talking men here, so it can't be that God make me as a different heart,
as
man.
I say, it's about knowing about the help that is available. You then the help that is available.
I got you.
Right? And also after that, stereotype that makes you a weak person if you seek that help.
Yeah, now start talking. Yes, my brother. Yes, man.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I remember when a man say, like, we never used to see somebody mentally challenging you. Now, tat and vap and clap want to ban you from what you grew up saying in your life. He mad. They gone mad. And trust me, we really shouldn't have been doing those things. But we must adjust, right? What they say is a PC world now. So, boy, I know what to boy that situation of those who might be spreading that kind of energy on the social media of, you know, we ask yourself, why do women so strong, you know? I say so strong, brothers, because men just go, Tony. And some of us can't deal with them too, you know, because you always want to shout and a ball and a scream. But I want to big up some of the brothers who understanding and understanding that, because every day you ain't gonna feel good. And I see one or two brothers make an energy and an effort to give a man a bounce and to encourage him. And I say thanks for that energy, brothers. Because some day up, some day down, some day almost to the ground. And what you hear from most men, me don't talk to nobody, you know. Me don't bunch, you know. Me don't tell people nothing, you know. A closed mouth thing will get fed, a closed ears, but then you can't if you're living in a neighborhood and they don't like you. Who you going and talk to, who you going and tell, who you go and say something to. But to the brothers out there who are making that effort now to have conversations with themselves, as it used to be back in the times when the older heads used to pull the youths and them around the square. And many times you mightn't have known where you want to be in life, and a good brother would have given you a suggestions outside of your parents' home, of course. Because most of the times, you know what I mean, as they say, your first heroes tends to come from family. And then we see a lot of brothers was leading a lot of brothers astray, taking advantage upon the weak mindedness. Would that pass by tatanting? Weak-mindedness of some. We're not saying that people are that for those who are super sensitive. Everybody mightn't have the same energy or the same strength to do the same things, but that doesn't mean that they cannot do something else just as good. I guess it just has to be highlighted. But big up all the brothers who have taken it upon themselves. I've seen brothers and older guys, I must say that, you know, because there are people when they get older, they start to think, I want to say, they stop thinking young, they stop dreaming, they stop hoping, they stop, it's like I waiting to think, I on a pedestal, I pointing to everybody because I make a certain amount of years, you and make that certain amount of years, so I have more experience than you, I better than you. It comes across like that with many. I know. I mean, when you started talking, Methuselah and Enoch and Noah and thing, and I go on to listen more day, you know, because there's a 9 something now, 936 and 940 something now. So, yeah, I mean, if you have a man boasting at all, yeah, which is good, and imagine a man with 9, how much he go and tell you, boy, until you past, present, and future. But what is good, we're seeing that a lot of people moving outside of their own homes and zones and getting people on our energy to try to give them some advice. And another thing, you can't adjudicate to someone who don't want it, right? And there's so many excuses. Nobody don't want to hear nothing. Like, you forget your own powers, how you used to just get up and think of something and find it and see it. Sometimes it mightn't be within your neighborhood, mightn't be within your household. But you still have that energy, you still have that power. Energy can't be destroyed, you know, and that is a trick that they teach us, that when you're getting old, you're done. Instead of telling you, boy, you're really getting more powerful, mightn't be in running, jumping, skipping, and they narrow it down to physical things, but you know more. All the L's in your life weren't a loss, it were lessons. Now you could edify, inform. So I tell a person, fight for the energy to live once you have that chance. Life is for the living, and many of us always get up and we complain and we find our joy complaining and then realize that we over complaining because everything that not happening, you're blaming somebody. Words are powerful, I realized that because I had a little battle in a couple of days. I just talk this, I just tell them, because Satan can't do me nothing. But I just be honest now. I do come here and lie and kakaka and liberty. I had some battles now, boy, and I start to question now, boy. I start to question the highest too. It happens. Joshua do it too. And I am not even nothing like that. So all those who best, best now. Some days up, some days down. And I realize, boy, I end up saying some things that I vex, I end up saying to myself too, man. Because you see, when you're devoid of hope, it's a dread thing, That is why a person have to hold on to the hope and boy for all those who like to suck out hope from people now, boy. If a man ain't nothing, leave a man with a little hope now, boy. You are everything, you are your car, your van, your house, your job, your money coming. But leave the brother with a little hope now, boy. Some all you're good at that, destroying hope. 90.1.
Hi, Tony. Bless afternoon to you. Bless evening, Ibo. And now reach home, sir, to check in with you.
You wouldn't believe it. First is a manifestation with you and your goodness and how I feel towards people. I was always tell them, I always see live manifestations here. I saying exactly in what Savi go and calling. And exactly say the same thing that you say, just as you say it.
Thank you so much.
Power,
This is life, boy.
Trust me,
God is great.
Great, more than great. Yes, we don't even have words to describe how the Most High is.
I now coming inside, but I don't turn off my radio at once.
Yeah.
Say, look. Check me and say, Ibo,
Hey.
my brother, love and blessing to you and Onika.
All the time, Ibo.
All the time, nice.
All the time, man. That's the man. That you live it. I tell people, That's why I could dream that dream and get you. Think that thought and get you, why? Because the truth cannot be defeated. See, when you mix up and you're lying and you're Scooby and it's Monday and a Sunday and a Tuesday. But the reason why I can know because of consistency with a pure energy. They don't give up, Good, bad, or indifferent. Savi always deal with you. There are no off days. It's not, like some people that like you today, they hate you tomorrow, then they like you again, and they hate you. You understand? So that is why I could, and there is few people I could say that within the energy in this, and it's not good, bad, or indifferent. So nobody don't get no horse because some people as they hear something, they start a thought. That is just in your nature, though. But you can say that because by your deeds you truly shall be known. You see it you see it for yourself. And there's no love fest to say, well, she always good. No, this is just a fest. We all learned that word Igbo together. And Savi who started to magnify Igbo. When Rono Man came here a couple of years ago and just make that into an anthem to the point that it becomes a stationary word. Just like how I love my country, Birdman. That stick. When you go on your energy, what you put out here don't go. Your deeds don't go. So that's why I leave plenty of all your to run down all your things now, boy, and be the best thing owner now, boy, the best thing ever. And nothing wrong with that. I want that too. I want to be big and rich like Solomon until I start to read his story. And what happened with David and that whole team, all them sons. So then sometimes you say, okay, say be as wise and as rich and fall too, but man say 700 and 800 concubines. What they talking about? That part, that part they leave out. That is why we will never know. Lincoln V. That is why we will never know when that energy, that no, not the time nor the hour. Because those who feel they're waiting, they're not waiting. Those who feel they know, they don't know. And that is the beauty of this earth, how it replenishes itself and it gives energy to those who may not have it. And it's free. It's eternal. It always will be there and always has been there. We know just finding out things and trying to, oh, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Mm-hmm.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight champion.
No bomb and no afraid. Hey, 6524901. I want to know about more than bad talking. You know, you see how it does go, right? So it just shows you that way. Hey, boy, some of the things that people want to boy, but can't call to boy. Boy, some of the roads and things still that have a little thing, and zoom, and see. I know. More things changes, the more it stay the same, apparently. Boy, some customer service, hey, I know, like, I say, boy, if you're vexed, stay obvious. Seriously, though. Especially if you're in a job that you're taking care of people, or you have to communicate or interact with people. We know some days up, some days down, some days almost to the ground. Sometimes you want to go where there's a light energy that people cannot gravitate to certain kind of places and spaces to feel. Nothing wrong with you being thrown off or having a bad day, because the most I never make a bad day, but we know nothing is wrong with that. But sometimes take away yourself to help the ether turn better now by 90.1.
My brother, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon.
You see those powerful energy that you're just coming with? Check the boy on a couple after today until next week Tuesday. See the power you see that's coming with? My sister Savvy, blessed in love in the house all the time.
You see you?
You see?
You going
so watch me. We don't bad talk people, you know. We talk about the things that you do wrong. If you do good, we talk about it. And if you do bad, we talk about it. But the messenger doesn't bring back the message that you talk about, and it always takes two to hold a conversation. But when you want the bacchanal, the comments and the confusion, you're coming right back with it. So you'll be always like a rolling stone, God, and no boss. Boss up some of them head for me.
Wow, well said, man. Like you're going carry a little too much now, boy. Hey, Lincoln is no, it's not like that, man. When it's on a Tuesday, there's a mission. Right, there's not a calling competition. So you know, some people look at, well, who won? Hey, no. There's a mission, and it always happens like this. And I appreciate the audience, because you don't know your audience. The other man called and he was buying our brother, and he said, "Hey, certain person, I think it's Lalave. You need to read the room." You know what I mean? I know who was that on that boy, and your audience. And on a Tuesday, we have established, I think we'll come in and people want to boy. We boy down the place, man, as we normally do. But then a lot of people out there would like to hear the word, and sometimes it just comes now. With me, I don't plan, I don't write down nothing, so I'll go be the first to say, well, why no, boy, no, let me go. And then, boom, it manifests on our energy, and it just goes somewhere. Yesterday, same thing with Deso and myself. Man called it bike. Next man, you know what I mean? So, hey, don't be like a competition to pose, well, nobody. And, well, you could pelt a boss. So, since nobody, I sure you have one. So, take this in your head, because we always like to push everybody in front. Nobody in one. Call. Senaba. Body Subway. Lincoln. When salt on thing, man, this catch right, you know. So you know how it goes. We understand the power of the word. We understand that. So, you know, these days I can't go too hard now, because, you know, everybody have to win now, brother. Hey! Never had done moment in TRT, boy. I go too hard now, boy. Start to swing on certain trees now, but I'm not going to be that and be the cheese stand alone. But no Trinidad there will love that. Baddest and bad that, and then when you run out there, you are to take the buff and the ball behind and the push out and the whatever word we just use is a word in the fraternity now. I forget it. Whatever man who in a high position, he used to call the soca cemetery, you know, yeah. So I hope he's digging up man now that he was a bishop in the soca cemetery, you know. Put on real men. I can say that because that is what he said. So nobody can say I did say and who bad talking, who know that is the truth. But we can't talk about those things anymore, man. In new times. God is the greatest. According to Vibes Cartel. 6524901 7862922 Hey, what's up, Yvette Millington? Yeah, we see you, vibes and wisdom, goodness. But I'm trying to slow down on that and cut off some of the other energy of the vibes thing because I realize that certain things too now. Sharon McKay. You ain't the first, you ain't the last, but we have no time to waste. If you understand, it's not a bad thing, you know. We just give them what they want. And the people most times just want to jump and prance and have a good time. And no, all them sort of wise talk and talk thing with sense because when you look at the sense talkers and the good hearters, they're dead poor, you know. Poverty. I want my things, pa. I want to be rich like Solomon. If possible, 700 of the concubine. Forgive me, Onika. That is the standard. (6524901) I want my house on the hill and the 2 Rottweilers to pick grapes in the Caribbean and apple trees. Yes. And if possible, live the American dream in a tropical island. Yeah. If all you're coming and all you're on the seas, just check me. Veronica Lewis. Yeah, I like what you said there, you know, brother Wendell, you know. Yeah, people's human nature. People always carry talk and vibes, that's true. But it's when you make it a multi, you know, over and over, repetitious and yeah. Well said, brother. Hey, boy, those who try to, I mean, here, as the brother said, talk, but God, boy, those who sort of mouth murder the team, TKR Night Riders, boy, those who vex, like, what they meant to do, spin on their head because you come up appear in the airport. Good, yes? 90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, all we Wack listeners.
Ferdy, good afternoon.
Our Prime Minister and the government for moving the parade from the grandstand. What we all get used to all these years, all the money where they're spending all about and doing all kind of thing, and all the years they're thieving me money.
All right.
Why we can't have we parade as always? I'm so sorry. Anyhow, take your thanks.
Like you want to put me in trouble with VAT and TAT and CRAT and them. The Views Express, I'm going to pull down all the music. Because you know, you have plenty emails and texts that sent. The Views Express is the views of the caller, not of Wack 90.1 FM. One man to our house was working today too, so get my name right too. I don't know about what you just said there, family. I don't know who is alleged. I hear Birdman talking all them thing and gone and means see nobody nothing. So hey, pa, I want to win Mrs. String. So just know that. And if there's was here, you'll say, but by now, boy, you for not picking a place to go by now. You are thinking Skinner Park, they're going to have something, you just on the news the day before. It has opened up a lot of events. We have our pan national instrument is heavily featured, as it should. So, boy, for you for not finding somewhere to go and independendize yourself. That paint dance, it have Gemma Charles. Footy. Go ahead, boy, Foods. Come in and play down our ball self now, boy. Yeah, but as I say, boy, those. And what's that? I want to say what I say, but I'll be careful. So what if you go on the airport to check the fellas and them? So what? All right. So we're making that a thing. You find men wasn't happy, and man should. We like. You ever come on a hard flight? You ever travel on a hard flight and had jet lag, and you feel you ever go in American customs with your teeth skinning out? I do that already because if you have a diplomatic passport, if you have something, you're going in free. Well, yeah, you're smiling, but lady man now they're finding all of us was looking for a fault. That man always looking for a fault, my brother. Rest. We going all right. 3 games played. The jump on. I know him not a regular. Like how some brothers and sisters have supported West Indies cricket through thick and thin. I said jump on, but some all the rest now, boy, like social media go lick down some all there, boy, just to post something, but they didn't post nothing. You vex the man and them the man should have dance on his head or grab you and throw you in the air. You vex. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. Prescott.
Is a 6 getter? You're trying to get the right name now, right?
Like I said, you are the father of all sobriquets. I decided to take that shot.
You're right, you know. You're right. I named some people that were still on sabbatical too.
Wait. I thought that was Hummingbird, but anyway, we could leave that alone. But look, I just take a chance to call him because he's not in the office to shoot me for another 6.
Yeah. You know, it's a 4-hitter and I would just, bowl out the
But I'm listening. Keep up the good work,
Give
sir.
thanks, man. I got
Later.
you, man. Yeah. I respect both you and so many others and certain other energies, man. You don't watch face.
No barman afraid, no barman any barman could touch any barman.
No barman afraid.
Take your time and dance it, you go be a no barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman afraid, no barman.
Something I know I did it to boy and forget, you know. Wow. What was it? Cricket? Foster's goodness and good times, you know. I really had it and I forget, you know, people. That means it's time to pack up shop here. Yeah. That's what that means. Time to pack up the shop. No, what a nice body, boy. That's not local, international. Let's get back for all there, but that's not the cricket. Oh, I was looking at some of the our history on the cricket field, and at least in tests and stuff, before the Kerry Packer mash we up now, but yeah. And the more you hear them brothers, and I know that was a time, and that is good, and you must. I realize why certain things are certain way and why brothers feel a certain way, because it had brothers out there who really went and played for West Indies, not for no money thing. I mean, they must be upset now that they should have, but when you hear most of some of the greatest of the greats, you hear them fellas that are deeper, and the world was at a certain time, so there was a certain time in the world, so they were fighting for freedoms that we have now, And I find we cannot summarily dismiss them and the mad and the this and the that, and we bring the thing right who went one to who. But I remember a man saying he put men to stay with each other. So Trinidad, it was not that separation. Trinidad, Grenada, Guyana, Barbados did it. I know what happened after that. But all what people was saying, when you look at these documentaries, you realize, yes, some of it are true, but there were people pushing against that, not to have this Calypso cricket attached like Vopaz United, and to bring a certain dedication and level to the game. And I want to thank them, boy. Because when you listen to some people, they think you say, well, God, boy. I want to thank them, hold their heads, boy. When I see a man like Malcolm Marshall bowl with a break hand broken, come out and bat. And all the captain do was ask him, man, you feel you can take you wanna take say, what do you mean if you asking me? By bowling, boy. And took his best figures in test 7 or 8 for somebody might be out. These are the stories I find we should be highlighting the goodness if we just move in this country and this region, and especially this country, like if nobody never do nothing, boy. Nobody never do nothing, forget that. Let me reach for a new one. The new they're reaching for even 1%, 1/3, 1 point something of what people do. Just give people that due now, boy. Even just as to tell somebody, boy, goodness now, boy. Almost stop that kind of energy and we propagating and that liberty right through there. Nothing ain't going. Because we forget where we from. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Goodness, good afternoon to you.
I just called to say I love you.
Wow.
I love you. I love Trinidad and Tobago.
Mm.
And hear what? I ain't pelting no boy, just telling you about an observation I made.
Yes, ma'am.
I drove yesterday from San Fernando to Pinal, to Paria, up to Sawa. And I passed through certain areas. I looked at certain police stations, and guess what? The lack of patriotism is so very evident. You know, long time as a child when we were growing up,
yes,
we used to be so happy. We know when it's independence.
Yes.
We know when there was a festival to celebrate, whether it was Diwali, Eid, wherever it was. We used to see things that will tell us, hey, something is happening in our country. Trinidad and Tobago, let me tell you which part you see in Bunting and thing hang up. It's in those private enterprises. I saw credit unions with the thing, with the little flags and thing. The place is devoid of any adornment. So it says quite a lot.
Yes, ma'am.
But I want us to love we country regardless of what it do.
And you see her come in there?
Love we country.
I see her come in, and the first love was for the brother here.
I love you.
Yeah?
I love you. No
because you just pick between the lines, and I just always feel that my living is not in vain.
Not be in vain.
And my words is not in vain. You know, so I appreciate it. Yeah.
Fulfill your purpose. Regardless of who feel them have purpose, you have a purpose. God give you a reason to be on the radio. And use your voice.
Thank you.
You like to say what? A closed mouth can be fed.
Yes, ma'am.
Won't be fed. You open your mouth because you're educating some. You might not educate all, eh?
Yes, ma'am.
Some people know everything.
True. God is the greatest now. Thank you.
Have a great afternoon.
Thank you. Made my day, made my week. That is all enough. Sometimes we feel there's a whole zillion that's that happen to make somebody happy, you know, and that is our problem, but that is all it takes, boy. With care and a feeling and high energy, boy. Why we run out there with the sword sharp? I go and sharpen up that sword again tonight because I was under pressure too. And I start to fight my own self within myself, and I had to go and beg God for forgiveness for the words that I said. And he first he loved me. He said, I know you're going on. I go and push you through real energy and strong. So I'm glad that the family said what she said. 90.1. Hey, good afternoon.
Yeah, I just wanted to thank you for the positive vibe. And since I've been here, I listen to this program, and when you're on here, it's positivity. You give me strength to go on, and I appreciate it.
Just prolong the radio a little bit, because you see our words we can hear with our frequency
I
PP.
appreciate you.
Right?
The words,
just take down
the strength, the positivity that you give the men.
Yes, sir.
I do appreciate it, because sometimes we need this extra pep talk.
Yes, sir.
Positive vibes. Thank you very much. I hope God continue to bless you doing what you're doing.
Appreciate that.
And all God blessing to you, bro. Appreciate you.
Goodness, man. And he has, and he will, because of your word. You powerful, So everybody else tell you that you have to be appointed or a man of the gear something to be something, That is lies, you know. And I would take out of the mouth of a truthful person the prayers and the good words rather than some scribe and Pharisees trying to tell me lies and tell me who I really am, you know. So I appreciate that for me, my brother, because it don't be easy to give people strength, you know. And when you on the ground, nobody sees it, you know. 90.1.
Tony, good afternoon, brother.
Good afternoon.
I don't be long. I just called to endorse what them people say. What them two callers say.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, you're on point, brother. I appreciate everything you're doing, and yeah, I continue to hear you. You got vibes and energy, and people will be feeling it.
Thank you.
So keep on doing what you're doing, brother. God bless.
Thank you. Hey, all you want to make me fight real battles here now, you know, don't overdo it here today, though. Yeah, all you going to make me start to want to get jeppy. Because that is why I get my licks and my blows. I just talk it, you know. And I document it and I remember everything. And I said, everybody had a gift. So you know, well, look, it's not just a L and a loss is a lesson. And I unsheath my swords and pack it up and unsharpen now because it was too much blows now, boy. Both physical, mental, spiritual, friends, family, loved ones now, brothers and sisters. And if it wasn't for the Most High, I done tap out now. I tell all the honest truth. Trust me. 90.1.
It's quick and say. This is it. Wiseness atones cultural knowledge. That's what. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, man. All right. But I feel the founder. I'm a worker, so wiseness atones. Kenny, wait to the wise boy. Thanks for bringing me anything. Yeah. Because somebody had to invite you, you know. Somebody had to. Man, we do this against all odds, yes? Yeah. I go touch that just now. 90.1.
Last season again, I called to say, Ebo, my brother, Ebo.
Ebo all the time, man. They can't shake you, you know, but we will tell them, we'll show them you can't be easily moved. Yeah? Ebo. But me come here to lie. Me and Iron Man. You know what I mean? Some people move like there's Iron Man now, boy. Whatever, but I wish I had some of that, yes, because I find like since I born, I care too much, boy. And too much I beat down for caring now, boy. And that is a word that pass around, you know. Sometimes people tell you, I hear nothing about you, you know. In the soca business, anything in a negative, you know, Tony. But yet now, boy. So if you never hear no negative, why you treated me so?
How can I just let you walk away? Just let you leave without a trace. When I stand here taking every breath with you. Ooh, you're the only one who really knew me at all. How can you just walk away from me when all I can do is watch you leave? 'Cause we share the laughter and the pain, and even share the tears. You're the only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now. Oh, there's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me. Just a memory of your face. Take a look at me now. Well, there's just an empty space, and you coming back to me is against the odds, and that's what I've got to face. I wish I could just make you turn around and see you cry. There's so much I need to say to you.
Inside the culture.
So many reasons why.
And when we say you're the only one, it's just for the Most High, you know. It's not for no flesh. I don't feel we never taught and hurt for no one the other sex, you know. Just it. Just cry for this world, but
Well, there's just an empty space.
some let me cry blood for this place, man.
Fear
And I no chance of it. We waiting for the light, boy. We waiting. Waiting for them trumpets. No rapture talk here. Waiting, boy. Against all odds.
Time for 5 at 5.
90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. Prescott. Like a lyrical, please.
Yes, sir. I find my uncle called me Mr. Prescott today. I didn't like it. And I said, Mr. Prescott, I'm my uncle. Eh? And you call him Mr. Prescott, just like he is. I know you're good. I tell them, hey. Hey, Peter, let me drop the Mr. Prescott now, boy. Tony, I'm your nephew.
How can I just let you walk away? Just let you leave without a trace. When I stand here taking every breath with you. Ooh, you're the only one who really knew me at all.
Yeah. 90.1, you're live.
Good evening, Tony.
Yeah. Go to say Mister. Hey, say what you want to say. Don't study me. Don't study me. I take it full energy.
Could I get a maestro, please?
A maestro. Yes, man.
Man of the day. Okay.
Yeah, we got you, man. Goodness. Hey, don't study me, you know. All you call me, what you want to call me, man. I just make kicks off of that, right? I appreciate it. 90.1. Good evening. Good afternoon, son.
The energy movement.
Hey.
Messaging one of my ex there, and then they play that song. Wow. I want to get all
The manifestation of the power, boy. Oh my goodness, boy.
Yeah, I said, my God.
Yes, that's how you have to say it. We overcome computer and the machines any day, every day, all day, and twice on Sundays. Goodness.
Yeah, goodness.
Where's the song again? Which song you need to hear?
Against all that? No, I say I was Ashigalo.
Oh, Alos, yeah, I got you. Goodness. You're the only one. The old magnify negative, but let's take a look. There's just an empty space. With all the most high, you gonna be full. Matter. 90.1.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, good now that you called, man.
Can I get a natty vaccine, please?
Of course, all day, every day, man.
Thank you very much, and keep up the good work.
Appreciate you. Take a good look at me now, 'cause I'm still standing here. Yeah, boy. Woo. Phil Collins, boy. Can't sing them song. I wish you all the best of health. 9.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Good afternoon.
I would like a Brigo, please.
A Brigo, we got you, man.
Okay, have a great evening.
Same to you.
With you. Ooh, you're the only one who really knew me at all.
Word song power, you know. Human over phone any day, you know. Yeah.
When all I can do is watch you leave. 'Cause we shared
90.1.
Tony, good afternoon. Give her Queen Victoria, please.
Not a problem. Hey, big up the Queen Victoria family. I know your father calls. I don't know if that was him, but hey, big up yourself, man.
Oh, there's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me. Just a memory of your face. Take a look at me now.
90.1.
Yes, I get through. Can I get a Tony P, please? Thank you.
Yeah, today is that. We're going to send it and beam it, sky it. Yeah.
I wish I could just make you turn around and see me cry. There's so much.
Hey, 90.1.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can I get a different weather, please?
Not a problem. All right, I think. Take a look at me now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. All right, let me get it. Let's get it. For those who didn't get in, hey, we're gonna try our best. I'm going till 6.
But to wait
Top Tune Tuesdays. Tony P on Wack 90.1 FM.
Wow, Andrew Bruce. Like something going to happen. I find real pictures are paying with me with real high people, you know. Hey, all keep that pin. No. Hey, what is this? Nah, that's not gonna shoot. Nah, boy, wait.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
All of a sudden, all over all frequencies are seeing and hearing all kind of things pop up. That you same person, boy? Nah. 7 times rise, 7 times, yeah. That look like Texas, they were. I photo like it was in Texas, boy. How you feel? up yourself, Bruce, man. Hey, Fred out there at ATL. Yeah. Sense.
I don't know how you feel, but my love for you is real. To you I want to marry, to give you plenty glory. I want to be a doula.
5 inside the Culture Drive.
I make this one when I was a younger man, and I keep it and sing it when I get elder. Listen to the lyrics. Back and all in the country, I ball like a cow. A girl want me marry, she want me marry now. When done do evil thing to me, in order that I should marry she. The voodoo man tell me they have my name in the cemetery. They put my family against me, just so. Voodoo man tell me they give me dead people bone in tea. They have me tie from my head to my toe. Don't care how I try, I properly tie. I want to go. Let me go. Hey! What you could dance vintage to it? I didn't know you could have dance vintage in this beat. I thought it was faster.
Imagine the man saying the dance vintage with this beat. He thought this beat was fast. Right now, you know that is a waltz pace now. Yeah.
She believe in witchcraft. Trap me with her bread. The food that she give me. Drop the hair from my head. A bad thing when a man want more than one wife. This devil woman here take my life. Voodoo man tell me they have my name in the cemetery. They put my family against me, just so. Hey! Voodoo man tell me they give me dead people bone in tea. They have me tie from my head to my toe. Don't care how I try, I properly tie. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go. Hey! Ha! One more. She gave me my breakfast last week Saturday. I get so delirious, I throw it away. A dog was passing the same time. It smell the food and start to whine. Voodoo man tell me they have my name in the cemetery. They put my family against me, just so. The voodoo man tell me they give me dead people bone in tea. They have me tie from my head to my toe. Don't care how I try, I properly tie. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go.
Inside the Culture Drive.
We found the
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, will your mouth still remember the taste of my love, yeah? Will your eyes still your cheeks. Darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. Baby, my heart can still fall as hard at 23. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways, yeah. Maybe just the touch of a hand. But me, I fall in love with you every single day, yeah. And I just wanna tell you I am. So honey, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Oh darling, place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud, maybe we found the love right where we are. When your hair's all but gone and my memory fades, and the crowds don't remember my name. When your hands don't play the strings the same way, I know you will still love me the same. 'Cause honey, your soul could never grow old, it's evergreen. Yeah. And baby, your smile's forever in my mind and memory. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe it's a part of a plan. But me, I'll keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. So baby, now, yeah, take me into your loving arms. Yeah, kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud, maybe we found a love right where we are.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
Time for Private Vibe inside
Pretty
the
little
Culture Drive.
Where my pretty little girls? Oh, I like the way you smile. That smile is the best, girl. I like the way you walk in style. Your style is the best, girl. Girl, I love the way you walk. Girl, I love the way you talk. Girl, I love the way you move, move, move. And I love the way you groove, groove, groove. No other girl can run me down. No other girl can fight you down. No other girl can come around. Pretty girl, you wear the crown. So tell me your name and number. Hey, pretty girl, because you know I can't take it no more. Oh yeah. Tell me your name and number. Hey, princess, because you know I'm gonna call you for sure. Oh yeah. Huh. I like the way you whine. You just take your time. Just rock back on me.
Of course, that's an energy going out to AT, Angela Thomas, Yvette Millington,
I like the way you groove.
Gemma Charles Freddy, yeah,
I like the way
Dr. Cheese.
wicked and wild. Just rock back on me.
And don't forget, 6 p.m. we got Aaron and Ricardo. And then we got the big bands with Mr. Desmond. He's going to be in full energy, full power.
Oh babe, oh babe, oh
You know you're sending me the... You're producing that or Dezo?
Tell me your name and number.
Hey, big up all day and all those are always listening and locked on to the True Nation station. From morning till evening, from morning to night. Yeah, from day after day. Monday to Friday, Saturday, and twice and 3 times on a Sunday, yeah.
I like the way you do.
Hey, big up Miss Up. Marcia Poison, yeah.
I like the way you prance. You're prancing the best.
5 at 5.
Girl, I love your TikTok profile.
Maestro, Aloes, Brigo, Queen Victoria, well, Latifah. It was Queen.
Girl, I love the way you move.
And on the background, some guy called Anthony P. Scott.
Groove. No other girl can run me down. No.
Still got a lyrical.
Fight you down. No other girl can come.
And a David.
Pretty girl, you wear the crown. So tell me your name and number. Hey, pretty girl, because you know I can't take it no more. Oh yeah. Tell me your name and number. Hey, princess, because you know I'm gonna call you for sure.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Ding ding baby, 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 what we cause it, what we cause it, this lyrical and runner, we strong enough together. Suka culture just build a beautiful estate for every creed and race. Make we stronger together. Oh yeah. In the heart love just feel, and the unity can break. Make we stronger together. So anywhere we gather, the vibes will levitate. Step in the fit and we causing major damage. We come to invade, so let me make we invade. Permission to mash up the place. Step in the fit and we causing major damage. We come to invade, so let me make we invade. As soon as we reach it, major damage. All out in the streets, yeah, major damage. Women look so appealing, major damage. Oh Lord, so let me wreck this place like they never seen before. Lift the vibes like if I come off the floor. People fly from foreign to come and take a taste. Groove and shake their waist and enjoy the weather. Oh yeah. The void so coffee and the vibes it does create. Make we stronger together. So anywhere we gather, the vibes gon' levitate. Step in the fit and we causing major damage. We come to invade, so let me make we invade. Mission to mash up the place. Step in the fit and we causing major damage. We come to invade, so let me make we invade. As soon as we reach it, major damage. All out in the streets, yeah, major damage. Women look so appealing, major damage. Oh Lord, so let me wreck this place like they never seen before. Lift the vibes like if I come off the floor. Ding ding baby, ding what we cause it. Ding ding baby, ding what we cause it. Ding ding baby, this lyrical and runner, we stronger together. Ding damage, what we cause it.
See, when you don't fight it, they just come. That was the last 2 songs. The last request was lyrical. And David Michael Rudder. So that's a 5 at 5. But I can't do Mr. David Michael Rudder that because, you know, that's my hero. Yeah, you gotta get 2. Long time. I know much of you guys remember this one though. And that's 5 at 5. Enough is enough, call little man. Yeah.
Enough is enough, shout little man. As he put.
Remember singing this in the mass camp and burning it down, you know. Burn down the camp, you know. Del Piero, yes. On a Friday night, boy. When the thing was the thing. When you had to make your name on the ground, sing the songs, prove yourself. You had to sing a rudder. Yeah.
Enough is enough, shout little man. As he pull out the ancient tenor pan. The carnival's off,
Marshall, I think that is his name. He used to try, but look, he gone to Spain. Whole week, my vibe just telling me to go down and cause some controversy. Elroy, go and get your saxophone. We have a dudu and a man with a trombone. I don't know where they get the bamboo from, but some boys start a rhythm section. Sweet can reach with the two red woman from south. All you know the two we are talking about. They bust a flask of rum and wet the ground and cup the bottom in the direction to town. They call in the band, the long time band. See them raise their hand, the long time band. 25 of them, the long time band. Jam Kaiso rhythm,
The long time band, 90.1.
Oh God, sorry. Tony?
Yes.
Good evening. Oh God, your vibes real nice today. I love the show with one of them.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Western Union will be open later today. Vibes good today. I rebooted now, boy. Long time. Yeah. I reboot. This weekend I was at war with them angel. I reboot, so fresh thing, we beaming. Full power. Hey, what's up, Roy Ogis? Patricia Harris, Karen DeGenis. There's some people locked on.
Ball out like she insane. Lord, I never thought my times would come again. When we jam it used to rule these people tongue. The hoity-toits used to run when we are wrong. She forget she was cooking for she amazed. This looking like a band from a jammed days. She pull up, she dress and cock she mouth. And start to walk up, she belly inside and out. People try their best to cool she down. They even send for she man, they say he's strong. He was an Indian from Belmont, they called Karut. He really tried to cool she down for truth. She fling him off, not for hell, she won't listen. Then she start to whine like she never christened. She body made from blood and bacchanal. And that bottom come to mash up the carnival. Is them so it wasn't the long time band. If you see them jamming, the long time band. It's 50 of them, the long time band. Jamming Kaiser rhythm, the long time band. Ah, the long time band, the long time band. They come out to follow little man. The long time band, the long time band. A mystic moving through the land. Look out! Long time, 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 long time. 2 p.m. by Memorial Park. Them can't get on the stage till it get dark. So say a test from the NCC. A black Indian shout out, brother, not we. In front was Poison and Barkley. He say I beat my name so in 53. A midnight robber just watch him and wink the eye. Then they hug up and lyrics start to fly. I wouldn't lie, breath. I kissed the cross. The band in front start to drift like they lost. Big brass band they couldn't play. On the Baba Green they start to clear the way. Lil man summon up the whole band. The rhythm men start up with adoption. Then the black kingdom chant out in a rage. Next thing they on the Savannah stage is all that way happen. The long time band. I was there in person. The long time band. 10,000 of them. The long time band. Jamming Kaiser rhythm. The long time band. The long time band. The long time band. We come out to follow little man. I say the long time band. The long time band. A mystic moving through the land.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Top 2 Tuesdays.
There's the tenors rolling, people on the floor. Hear the get up and grumble, and the crowd in an uproar. All of a sudden, everything just up and chill. Everything just gone to a standstill. The crowd start to cross, yeah. We're wrong with the band. It was the wrong with the iron one on call because the vibration was where the welding.
And don't forget the Wack Karaoke bandwagon continues with the last few prelims being held on the following locations tonight. Tonight, 26, we had Spills, Engine Room and Cipriani Boulevard, Port of Spain. Tonight, we had Spills. Tomorrow, Wednesday, we had G-Spot San Fernando. Friday, 29th, Palm Bar in Point Fortin.
Well, say if you are young, good, you escape.
And they'll be on all our streaming platforms. Donations are welcome.
Check your grandmother, talking to the neighbor next door. If the times didn't change up, or now we'd still be in big war. That is the same one who put out your mother because she was in love with this pan man. She used to open the church door just to pray on me head.
Hear that, you know, hear that. Now with Pan Month we have moved, boy. Boy, thank God. God bless this country, man.
Your daddy would have been so dread.
Couldn't play pan. Couldn't be with a pan man. Couldn't do nothing of the cultural essence. They ban everything. But that too shall pass and has passed. Yes. Move on, Starsky.
The engine room is the healing of the nation. Sometimes others just lash at the bloody thing just because, you know. Down in the engine, there's only iron in the head. Them scratching and scratching. They have the drummer itching to be well bred. The conga man I close, the pelting blows. I'm sorry for the drum skin. Me and all in backward. May I up by the ears. 2, 3 cowbell man, the bell in the hand and a casa man pumping. Well, you can't ask for more. Well, maybe our next round of beers. And we could go all day as the band play and the people feeling sweet. The engine room, Lord, it could go on forever. See them jump and dance, give themselves a chance in the heat. Yes, the engine room, it could never die, never. Because it's 9 months my mother make me check out she had beat. So I want a hard rhythm section, so I can prove up the nation. We gonna let them know.
Let me say good evening to good afternoon out to Diana Charles. Thank you.
People feeling the adoption and they show the reaction. Don't give the rhythm a song.
And each and every one who's locked on to the True Nation station. Oh, and all the fellas next door.
Somebody go and call
and since we come,
tell them we ready
to run, girl.
Bobby Muhammad with the bell,
and yeah, Newtons.
Them love to gallery, so I want them up on the ground. Go down Clarence Street, get Pelham, Goddard, and then bring back enjoy.
Pelham,
can't get away,
can't get away. Go and bring them scamps.
Cause when you see we get together, brother,
is in the engine room.
Don't get with us how the bacchanal. All the jamming and the jamming and the jamming and the jamming and the jam of carnival. The engine room is done there with the start up everything. Them boy they damn well say if you iron good you escape.
Join News Pulse 901 for Sports Spotlight on the home of culture WACK 90.1 FM. In the headlines.
Welcome to Wack 901 FM News Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights and scores from the world of sports. I'm Cohen Borney. Good afternoon. The Ministry of Sports and Youth Affairs inaugurated the new Elite Athlete Gym at the National Racquet Center in Takari on August 25th. The facility is designed for the preparation, recovery, and overall well-being of high-performance athletes. The opening marks a decisive step in the modernization of TNT's sports infrastructure and reflects the vision of a country that seeks to compete on a level playing field on the international stage. Minister of Sport Philip Watt said the new gym represents more than the inauguration of a building. He emphasized this space will not only serve as a training space, but also for the injury recovery and career extension. Minister Watts also said this is an investment in youth and in building a system to support athletes at every stage of their development. Batting legend Brian Lara and Trinbago Knight Rider stars such as Darren Bravo, Ali Khan, Sunil Narayan, Kyron Pollard, and Nicholas Puran showed their support for the new TKR coach Dwayne Bravo at the inaugural Dwayne Bravo Foundation Charity Golf Tournament at St. Andrews Golf Club, Mocha yesterday. Proceeds from the tournament will be geared towards the ongoing community initiatives of the Dwayne Bravo Foundation. The charity golf tournament was contested by a 3-ball scramble format. Since 2015, the foundation has invested hosted a range of programs and charitable causes across the country to the tune of over $160,000. Via Instagram, Dwayne said it was an honor to have one of his greatest inspirations, the legendary Brian Lara, at the inaugural Dwayne Bravo Foundation Charity Golf Tournament. He said Lara's presence was a true highlight of the day and a reminder of the impact that unity, sport, and philanthropy can have when brought together for a greater cause. Dwayne also thanked sponsors, TKR players, and fans for the support in the venture. Champion trainer John O'Brien and champion jockey Dylan Kellerwan both will be seeking to continue their winning ways when the Arima Race Club brings racing to the table on Monday, September 1st. The feature race on the card will be the Grade 1 Independence Cup over 1,800 meters on the turf course, and the horse of the year for the past 2 years, Hello World, will again seek to win this race. Hello World, which has now won its last 10 races on the trot, will be ridden by Kellerwan with 57 kilometers. 34 horses have been entered for the 6-race card. Antigua and Barbuda Falcons' Jeff Miller says the franchise has received better support from that nation's government than when it operated as the Jamaican Talawas. This is the Falcons' first season in the CPL T20 cricket tournament since changing territories, and Miller, the former Talawas CEO, describes the new relationship with Antigua and Barbuda as fruitful. The Talawas complained for several years about sustainability because of poor crowd attendance and what it considered insufficient funding from the Jamaican government, leading it to experiment with home games in Lauderdale, Florida in the 2018 season. Despite taking their third CPL title in 2023, Talawas owners gave up the rights for Jamaica a year later because of continued conflict with the government. Trinidad and Tobago Premier Football League runners-up MIC Central FC Reboot will go after their first win in the 2025 CONCACAF Caribbean Cup when they meet Surinamese outfit SV Robin Hood in Suriname from 6 p.m. on August 26, languishing at the foot of the Group A table after the first set of preliminary matches last week. Both teams will look to bounce back in a big way after losing their first match. With the top two teams in the group advancing to the semis, neither squad could afford to drop key points in this encounter. Nima will miss Brazil's final 2 World Cup qualifiers against Chile and Bolivia next week, extending his absence from international duty to nearly 2 years. Coach Carlo Ancelotti left the Santos star out of his 23-man squad announced on Monday, citing a minor leg muscle injury sustained last week as the reason for his latest omission. Brazil have already secured their place at the 2026 World Cup, and Spanish second seed Carlos Alcaraz marks his progress to the US Open second round with a golf swing celebration in honor of watching Masters champion Rory McIlroy. Sporting an eye-catching haircut, 22-year-old Alcaraz looked sharp in a 6-4, 7-5, 6-4 victory over a huge serving American opponent Riley Opelka. The 5-time major champion managed to break once in each set, avoiding being dragged into a tiebreak by the 6th best server on the ATP Tour. Alcaraz's victory came shortly after the keen golfer was introduced to Northern Ireland's McIlroy early on Monday at Flushing Meadows. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on Wack 901 FM News Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more news and highlights. I'm Cohen Borneo.
On Saturday, August 30th, 2025, get ready for the sweet sound of steel pan music as it electrifies New York City. The We at Car present the Panorama 2025 behind the Brooklyn Museum, located at number 200 Eastern Parkway in Brooklyn, New York, with over 8 bands competing for the title of 2025 New York Panorama Champion. This is more than bragging rights. It starts at 7 p.m. this year. You can also catch all the excitement via pay-per-view and immerse yourself with exclusive access for just $9.99 US. That gets you all of this and some. Order now at weatcarnival.org and reserve your place.
Orlando, the ultimate island celebration is here. It's Trinidad and Tobago's Independence and Tobago John's birthday party. It all goes down Saturday, August 30th, 6 p.m. to midnight. We're headed to The View. That's 9309 South Orange Blossom Trail, Orlando, Florida. Number 2. Tickets are just $65, food inclusive. No tickets will be sold at the door. This is a ticket-only event. Live on the stage, all the way from Trinidad and Tobago, it's the legendary Scrugta, with special guest Zubiri Brown, DJs for the night, Kid Rebel, the Golden Child, the Chemist, the Mixologist, Dress code is semi-formal. We want to see you in your red, white, or black. No sneakers, no jeans. For tickets and more information, call 407-247-6441. That's 407-247-6441.
Toronto, Boston, New York, Washington, Carnival Thursday night. The vibes is set for Sweet Love. All-white affair. This Thursday, October 9, 2025, Osaka, Fort Lauderdale, 4349 North State Road 7. Only $40 donation gets you the hottest all-white party of the season. Music by Foreign Bass and Anonymous from 10 p.m. till 4 in the morning. We're going non-stop. Premium energy, premium people, and premium bar. Sweet Line. Call Stan at 786-399-7899 or Donovan at 786-514-3445 for tickets. Carnival Thursday night. Sweet Lime. Sweet Lime. Dressed in all white. Bring the vibes and let's party. Don't you miss it.
Saturday, August 30th, the Overflow starts in San Fernando, flowing all through Trinidad and Tobago at Skinner Park, San Fernando. One night, one encounter, one overflow. Jesus Family Tree, Reverend Noreen Dutton, and Jesus Open Doors Ministries presents The Overflow, featuring Osby Berry, international worship leader, Amanda Ramdio, worship space, Sean Walters, Kelvin Corbett, and more. An experience you don't want to miss. The Overflow. Admission is absolutely free. Follow Jesus Family Tree on Facebook and Instagram for more updates.
This August 30th, celebrate freedom, culture, and rhythm. It's Jazz Night featuring the legendary Rodney Bay C. Alexander, Trinidad's bass boss, groove master, and musical alchemist. Experience live jazz, thrilling open mic, exciting extempo, best dressed prizes, and amazing door giveaways. It's the night before the holiday, 8 p.m. sharp. Caldero's Grill and Stage, Independence Avenue, San Fernando. Tickets $200. Get them early. Call 286-2000 for more info. This is not just a show, it's a movement. So, let's gather, groove, and grow.
This is your special invitation to join Faith Center, Daybay Junction, Daybay, for family worship service every Sunday morning at 9 a.m. And we always have room for the kids and teenagers for Sunday school at 4:30 p.m. You can join us for healing and deliverance on Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Faith Center Daybay, excellence with love. For more info, call or WhatsApp 680-2428 or 788-6930.
You are enough.
CRS Calypso Productions presents Revival the Concert 5, paying tribute to two Calypso icons, Maestro and Brother Valentino, happening on Saturday 30th August 2025. Special performance by none other than Brother Valentino himself. Featured performers will be King Luther, Cardinal, Exposer, Kinte, Emba, Hamedula, Lady Lystra, Roxy Singh, Brother Mac, Travis the Artist, Tall Blacks, The Messenger, and Sheldon Nugget. Also DJ Cool Moody and more. Taking place at Pleasantville Community Center. Early bird tickets are $150 until the 20th of July. Then it's $200. Time is from 8 p.m. Tickets available at Sion's, Royal Road, and Atterley's